Hi. How y'all doing? It's Saturday. We made it here. And now it's time for Fortune Cookie. I thought this would load faster. There we go. Here we are. Give me a second. Let me see if I can stop that camera from chirping today. There we go. It's Fortune Cookie. I'm sure you've never heard of this game. No one's playing it at all, even remotely. Yeah, we're starting with this. So, I have a confession to make. I'm not too hot on this game. But I've also only played the single player, which probably is coloring my opinion on it. So I might be trying the multiplayer today to see how I feel about this. It's the AI, isn't? Oh, I don't give a shit about the AI. It's annoying. But we'll see here. Hang on. And the servers need to go down. You know what? I'd laugh. I'd laugh my ass off. Let me guess how they handle Grand Prix mode. Bingo! I don't like Grand Prix mode. It cheapens the actual tracks. But before we get into everything on there and I talk about it, let's hop into some... Oh, actually, I don't have a Duke. Well, I think I owe Dry World one from last stream, so I'm just do this anyways.
I'm gonna ninja this. A little too quiet.
All right. So, Grand Prix does a thing I don't like, which I'm not a fan of. I get why they did it. It's a clever idea, but it cheapens, in my opinion, the tracks themselves. So the way it works is that they have you... Now, let me go pick who I actually want to play as. Oh, right, I gotta sort. It doesn't default to sorted. So it picks like a path, but the way they handle is that the first race is normal, the way you'd expect it to be. So it's like three laps as per usual. And then the second race is 2 portions of the lap are to get to the track, and then the final lap is 1 lap on the track, which really makes the game feel real cheap and feel like the tracks are kind of worthless. Which sucks, because the tracks themselves are actually really good. I actually really like the tracks themselves. And apparently, as it was pointed out to me last night, if you're online, you can set it up so you play the tracks in a normal 3-lap sense, which is great. But I don't know why they did the Grand Prix like this. It doesn't feel as fun. And I will just say this outright. Let's hop back out here. Fuck the single-player mode of this. Just fuck the single-player mode of this. Knockout Tour is kind of cool, but man, I have to show you. I have to show you what the hell happened to me yesterday. This is how my first attempt... What was this clip? Heck, no, I don't want to show that. That's Rainbow Road. What the hell was this clip? Oh no, this is what I want. This is my first attempt at Knockout Tour. That hurts so much. That hurts so fucking much.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
You know what? Good timing on that Speed Racer one, honestly. They actually can also set to decide which track you actually race towards instead of a set of 4 tracks that you race towards. I also generally heard that people consider this game to be alternate form of Mario Kart instead of Mario Kart itself, especially since you do still have the normal form of Mario Kart on the same exact system. I mean, that's fair, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Also, can I say that I do not like Rosalina's new voice? It sounds way too close to Peach. I agree. I actually didn't like hearing Rosa's voice whenever I'd win races. It was actually kind of grating. I guess another thing, too, is, like, the free roam mode is neat in, like, parentheses. I know they changed Peach's VA. That was a whole thing people were upset about because they didn't tell her. Like this is kind of neat, just kind of getting the free roam around and stuff like this, but, like, it's a little too sparse.
Are you my brother, Rex
Like, there's-
Racer?
Whoa, hello.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
My God, Rose's Pros, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's a hundo.
This is a present from me to you.
Look, at your right.
Jesus, thank you so much.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
What? Hank, what? Alexandra, what? Huh? Thank you as well, Alexandra. What is happening? Happy Pride Month, I guess.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Gift sub bombs are 35% off this week. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Gold, thank you as well for the fit. What the fuck?
What?
Thank you, Gold.
This is a present from
Thank
me
you.
to
Gift subs
you.
are 35%. Oh, that's why.
Look,
Okay, so they're
at your
doing that.
right.
So yeah, it's the
What the hell?
one where they're like
friends,
the
I look
35%
forward
cut
to
gets
meeting
between
you
I
people
think both
again.
Twitch and YouTube and the streamer, but yeah, still it's discounted heavily. So thank you guys so much. Holy shit, that's so many. Damn, people love when you shit talk Mario Kart. Yeah, apparently I should do it more often. Yeah, I feel like the open world's a little too sparse. And, sorry, let me rephrase that. A little too sparse for a little too incentive.
This is a present
New
from
one?
me
Nope,
to
regular.
you.
Look, at your right.
Okay,
the
now
hell?
for the message. Claire, I've been watching since the Mario's Wacky World ROM hack
Well,
days,
friends,
and I wanted...
I look forward to meeting you
and I
people
wanted to
again.
finally give back for the 70 years of happiness you brought me in both good times and hard. Roses, thank you so much. That's extremely sweet. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty strictly a casual thing to mess around with. Yeah, because like they have like the idea of the P-switch missions are neat. Like it's a neat idea, but like the thing you get for it is not worth it. Oh, there's no way I'm doing this. I'm garbage at the wall jumps. How the fuck?
This is a
Dude, I
present from
can't
me
do
to
these wall
you.
jumps.
Look at your left.
The game has a higher skill ceiling than usual, and I think it's cool as fuck.
Well, friends, I look forward
But,
to
like-
meeting you people again.
I'm so garbage at wall jumps. It feels like the jump should happen faster. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels like it takes that long for it to happen.
This is a
Unless I'm
present
just
from
doing
me
it
to
wrong, which
you.
is entirely possible.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to
You keep
meeting
missing the
people
boost.
again.
What do you mean missing the boost? Hang on, let's get sped up.
This is a present
Because
from
you can't
me
turn
to
for
you.
shit when you're doing this.
Look at your left.
What?
Oh, right, I need to actually go back and hit this.
Well, friends,
I think priming
I
the
look
jump takes
forward
too
to
long. Yeah, I
meeting
agree.
people
I agree.
again.
That's probably the biggest issue with it. I did not know there are wall jumps. Yeah, that's one of the major mechanics they added.
This is
It's a
a
cool
present from me
idea,
to you.
and I've seen some like
Look at your left.
wild footage of people
What?
playing this game. The skill ceiling for this game is going to be
Well,
incredible.
friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
But like I can't get the hang of this. Jump should be a dedicated button. I think so. That or half the time you need for it. Captain Joe, thank you for the 5. Benny the G, thanks for the 10. Captain Joe with another 5. Captain Candle for 121. Oops. Chris collects 24 with the 5, and Joel with the 5. Thank you all so much, guys.
This is a
I missed
present
Dragon Tamer
from
earlier
me
with the
to
5 as
you.
well.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
I think the intermission tracks
I
have
look
some
forward
very
to
fun
meeting you
layouts,
people
just a matter of the
again.
game kind of overemphasizing them over the regular circuits. Yeah, that is my issue. I don't mind the drive between. I just hate how it makes the actual tracks themselves feel kind of worthless.
That's my actual gripe. This is a present from
Ah,
me
shit.
to
I got it
you.
that time, too.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
So if they're just considering this a spin-off because they already have 8 DX on the Switch 1, then like whatever. But like cool, but like I don't know.
This is a present from me.
But again,
to you.
I've only done the single player.
Look at your left.
Maybe the multiplayer's gonna change my mind. So I'll do the multiplayer.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Would you prefer it if the drive between wasn't default mode? You know what would actually fix it for me? And I forget who said this when I was talking about this yesterday, but I agreed with them. Make the track 2 laps. So you drive to it, then you go around the track twice, so it doesn't feel like the track is a waste. It will make the Grand Prix longer, which kind of sucks, in a way, but it would make the track feel useful. I would argue the only track that didn't feel like a waste driving to it and then doing it was Rainbow Road. Because that's a long-ass track. Alright, I'm holding the button, and I fucked it up again. I think the water bouncing is what's messing me up. What about DK's spaceship? Which one was DK's spaceship? Oh, the Donkey Kong one? Oof, that is... Can I even get on the wall doing that? Do a trick off the jump? Will that let me get up there? Well, but help if I actually do the trick, like I said. Speedboard's last trip race at Dump Mushroom Cup. Yeah, that was fun. Still felt a little short, but maybe I'm just not remembering it well because I was in a bit of a crabby mood yesterday. Ah, okay, all right. Didn't know that worked, so that's a little better. Thank you, Blueberry Bean. I appreciate it. This game streams good concept execution. I think some of the ideas need a little more time to bake. Oh, shit! I didn't realize there was a third one. Admittedly, this is helping me get down the wall riding. So, at least there's that. Oh, there's 4. Shit. Okay. Not sure what to do there. What is with you and jerkishly
This is
placed
a
rings?
present
Look,
from
some
me
things
to
attract
you.
other things, and apparently I attract
Look at your
rings.
left.
What?
Thank you, Alexandria.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
Okay,
again.
up, up. There we go.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Well, right idea that time.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Some gates can be skipped. They technically just give more time to reach the goal. Yeah, but I barely have any time as it is.
This is a present from me to
At least
you.
they let you retry missions
Look at your left.
fairly fast.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Where even is the ending to this? Is that... Yeah, that one's the ending. Okay. I get the feeling that they looked at Forza Horizon, thought we can do that, and maybe in some ways didn't let that fully cook. Yeah, I would rather play Forza Horizon. I think that's the problem. A lot of people I talked to that didn't mind the open world mode also hadn't played Forza Horizon, so then maybe that's part of it. Come on, dude! Every time! The music's my favorite part of the game. Oh, the music's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. The game looks great. The music's fantastic. The tracks themselves are fantastic. But I just don't like the some things in single player. So I saw someone I know was talking about how they felt the multiplayer, as in like the battle modes, were also kind of half cooked, but I've never tried those yet. So yeah, but can you play as a cow in Forza Horizon? You can make your car moo. It's close. Man, every time. See, I was so excited to play as Cow. Cow was who I picked for the very first track, and then I just don't know if I just had a bad cart or what, but I was not having fun actually playing as the Cow. So then I went to Waluigi, and then I was still struggling with that, and then I went to Rosalina. I guess I just got a better cart when I was Rosa because I had no problem playing as Rosa, so I ended up going back to my old habits of playing as Rosalina. Oh my god, come on, dude. Every time I actually make it. Cow and Waluigi are in the same stats band, while Rosalina is one weight down, so it checks out. Ah, that would do it. Just don't even. Yeah. I'm done. Let's go actually play something a little more fun in the game. Try holding a jump charge after the first ramp and release it when entering the crate section. That gave me the most consistent air. Atlas, the water I always find throws off my charge. Alright, well. I also haven't tried the online yet, so I don't know if, like, if I can even set up a room, or do I have to do friends? So can non-friends join a room, or does it actually have to be friends? Was this the one I was using last time? I think so. Oh, there we go. View room info. While it's going on, Montaro did not do your due. Here you go.
It's time to limbo.
Why does your cart look like it's made out of plastic? Because it is. It's the little dumpy. Did you see who they revealed for Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Miku? Yeah. Oh shit, there's a shit ton of coins up there. Yo, Cram, how you doing? Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. Nope! Can we fill up? Oh yeah, room's full up. Then let's try knockout. Items normal, calm difficulty, sure. Let's see how this is a multiplayer. What do the coins do? Unlock vehicles. Oh, I have to pick an actual set. Oh, okay. Random. Oh, and it's still like, it's okay, everyone votes as per usual. Okay, so that's not any different. Damn it, almost. Girl, you're all right. You're humping that wall there. Oh, and they also give top speed boosts too. Yeah, but like, collecting them also unlocks new cards and bikes. No, my dinner! Damn it. Ah, damn it! Whoa, cart! Get out of the way of the hammer! No, 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 don't fall in the pit! Don't fall in the pit! Fuck. Oh, I need coins. I have none. That works. I suddenly have a lot more coins. Is it just me, or does the roulette sometimes just not stop? Shit! Okay, there we go. No, what? That wasn't a grind rail? Has this lap not ended yet? I just realized that. Okay, we're close because the thing's there. A little too close for comfort. Oh, crap. Right at the end, of course. Oh, that works. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, and lightning takes away all your items. Poof. One hit is all it took, and I'm back to 15th from first place. God. Nope! Fucker swam towards me. I'm away in big. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. What is it? 12th now. Crap. I don't think we're making it through this round. Crap. Aw, oh, come on! Every time I get a boost! Uh-oh. Nope, I'm gonna be out. Yeah, barely. I'm hanging on for dear life. I think this is the round I'm out, though. I need 8th now. Big! Out of my way, Goomba's shoes! Oh, come on! Didn't quite work how I hoped, but I didn't crash either. Crap. No, don't get stuck on that now. You're so close to the end of this. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. It's definitely hectic. Happy birthday, Spike. How do I switch? Oh, no. How do I change perspectives? There we go. No, doesn't change perspectives. Every button is bringing up this menu. Clicking in the stick brings up the menu. Every button brings up the menu. You have to follow the leader. Yeah. I just clicked in the right stick to do that. Click in left stick. R1, R2, L1, L2, X, Y, A, B, start, select. Every button does that. Try the power button.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
The only thing that doesn't is the D-pad, because the D-pad does this.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Clearly it's the C button. I was tempting to press that. Well, that is exactly as chaotic and hectic as I expected it to be, so I can't say I'm shocked. At least online, you don't have to try to get fucking triple star gold trophy. Let's do one more. Someone said that they didn't, I think it was Rerez said he didn't like how they did the balloon battle in Coin Runners this time around. So I'm curious to see how this is. 3 rounds is the lowest? With a 1-minute intermission, excuse me? What is this? Can we see Mariachi Waluigi? I actually do not have that costume unlocked. It's the only Waluigi one I've not had any luck unlocking. All the locations I've tried, because I went out of my way to just move around in free roam to try to get it, all the locations I tried were the wrong ones. I got everyone else's costumes. I just grinded in free roam, all the food in free roam. That's exactly what I was doing last night, Jumny, until I got bored. It's in the Dry Bones Arena top left up amp. I swear I had tried there, but I guess not. Thank you for that, Celeste. How do you unlock costumes? You gotta play as the character, and then you gotta find the food item that changes them into a specific outfit. I mean, so far this seems normal. So far, nothing about this seems any different than usual. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. One thing that threw me off is that the game actually auto-holds your items behind you now, which is actually very helpful, but it was a real hard habit to break after switching this from 8. Oh, that's considered out of bounds. And it takes a balloon! What?! Why didn't that even remotely lock onto E-Bounder? Out of bounds always took a balloon, but yeah, I didn't know that was out of bounds!
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
Do you have any plans to play the new Dune game? I know nothing about the new Dune game. I know nothing about Dune, period. I've never watched any of the movies, never read any of the books. Whoa! No, it's gonna get nothing. Claire, you're gonna do it again if you're not careful. Nice try. Oh, he's gonna get me! Yeah, no. 6 seconds left. Damn it. So what dictates points? How many balloons you have left? How many hits you got? You get a point per hit, but you get no points if you survive. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. That sucks. Hits without losing your own balloons. So, and I'll never know how many hits I got because I lost my balloon. Miss Claire's not using the camera. What, like the console camera? I don't have it yet. It's still in the mail. And I didn't want to hook up any of mine. You know what fucking sucks? It's because I went out of bounds I did that, too. I would have been fine if I hadn't gone apparently out of bounds when I didn't realize it was considered out of bounds. Culmination, I kind of agree with you. It's alright. I don't think it's definitely not like, how did Re-Res put it? I think Shane said, like, it's not the star of the show, and I think I agree with that. The fact that it's on the tracks, too, is a little, I guess that makes sense. We'll do this last one, and then we'll probably have to tap out. Well, maybe. We can probably finish the last round. It's probably all right. There's Big Donut in a sandpit area, but otherwise they're on tracks. Yeah, although barriers and stuff are removed, so it's more like a slice of the free roam area around a track. It wouldn't be as bad if you could pick. Not just have the 3 given to you. What is this mini-map? I see the winning strat of just huck green shells and hope for good rebounds still persists. Or get shot by your own. That works too. Yeah, that's still there. Right, I did the thing again where I didn't mean to fire. This one looks like it has at least better boundaries. Oh no, they're still there. I thought my bananas were falling off automatically because I didn't strike it last time. Ah, dang it, dang it! Whoa. I wonder if the mushroom can steal balloons again like it could in previous games. It did work! It did work! Pierre, stop it. Get some help. Oh my god, that counted? What? Amazing. Oh, I'm not gonna get a chance to do any of this, am I? No, girl, I didn't want you to grind then. Fuck. I don't want to waste. Oh, I got someone. Hooray, I get points this time. A lot, apparently. Wow. When they have you pick which map, press the start or select button. Yo, the Mario Paint music? Let's fucking go. Yeah, so if those are asking how you get costumes, you grab these things. They give you a speed boost, and then, depending on your character, they'll switch into some other outfit. This is another fire one for Rosa. Favorite track? I don't know. There's so many tracks. I haven't even heard them all yet. Like, this is my first time hearing this one. I'll take the classic race suit. Change. Oh, you can pick all 8. Okay. Big donut. Why not make that the default then? What the fuck? Why the random 3 when you could actually pick all 8 actively? Chain Chomp Desert. Fun fact, if you have all the costumes but want the lunch for the speed boost, you can opt to not transform and pick in a car. I noticed that, yeah. What's the best way to unlock the enemy characters? Is it just Kamek? Because that's how I've only gotten mine. And I'm still missing some. Oh, okay, so this is still Big Donut, just a different Big Donut. This is a Big Donut with extra steps. Oh, dude, I can't even fucking move. Come on now. That's just unfortunate. Whoa, bad timing for that to run out. All right, I'm already lost 3 balloons and we're not even 40 seconds in. I'm kind of fucked here. Didn't even lock on it. Oh, never mind, it did. I thought it didn't lock on anything. Oh, come on! The only way I'm getting any balloons back is if I actually boost into someone now, and there's no way in hell I'm pulling that off. Great. Double great. Triple great. Can I at least change characters this time? You've got to be shitting me. It only follows first place. Happy birthday, Kitsune Ryu. Oh, it changed. It actually changed. Look at... Oh, because first place changed. Dude, come on, Nintendo. Seriously? Oh, my God. I can't even see how many people are left in the match. Yeah, Evander takes it. Yeah, I can see why some people said this felt half-baked on that mode. I don't get, like... I get with 24 people you don't want it to be too crowded, so you remove people, but why take away the points? Just have them or something. Isn't that what the last game did? Like, didn't 8 just have your points? Battle mode's a little eh. I mean, it's like there's cool things I like. Like the outfits are phenomenal. Some of them are taken from like previous games, and then like the Waluigi ones are fucking fantastic. I wish I had the mariachi one. Like some of these are just phenomenal. DK gets one costume for some reason, just one. This isn't even all, like, all these, like, these characters get, like, 7. I haven't even gotten all of theirs. Looks like while you're waiting, you can get the question mark spaces, so that's, okay, that's good at least. I know you can't do the P-switches. The only way to tell how many costumes you have for characters is to go to the map and look. Well, that's actually, no, that's not entirely true. If you scroll to the end, it'll show if any of the characters you have still has a costume missing. So that's why, like, Rosa's not on here, but, like, Waluigi is. Although Baby Rosaline is, because I haven't found one of theirs. I don't know. I think my problem with the game is there's a lot of little things that add up. The racing itself is fine. Like, it's Mario Kart. The new mechanics are pretty cool once you learn how to use them. The maps are phenomenal. The music's phenomenal. The presentation's great. It's like, but like, the roaming feels kind of half-baked. Knockout mode is in single player sucks. Sucks trying to get the fucking actual good rankings on. Apparently, unlocking mirror mode is like weirdly difficult to do because like no one's 100% sure on what you need to do for it. At least that was the case yesterday. But most people are thinking you need to finish both all the knockout tours and the Grand Prix. But, like, I'm just not super jazzed about, like, the free roam. A lot of it, like, there's a lot of things that just add up, and it's just kind of eh. Do you want to know a stupid exploit against the AI? Absolutely, no account. What is it? Alright, where is the nearest Yoshi? You know what would also be great? An actual mini-map. Or actually, an actual map, rather. Near the finish line of the course. Okay. The less you drift, the less aggressive the AI is against you. Dead serious. What? You're kidding me. Try it? I'll try it some other time. I'm not going to try right now because I don't want to get into an actual race now. But if that's true, that might be the dumbest thing I've heard. Oh, and by the way, this isn't the map thing I'm talking about. I mean, like, showing me where the fucking restaurants are. Like, it's cool that I can fast travel. That's great. But, like, that's not my complaint. Show me where, like... Show me where my 17 P-switch missions I've done are. Yeah, like I said, like, it's a good game. I don't know if I agree with the 90 average it has on Metacritic right now. I think, like, there's just a bunch of underbaked things with it, which is a bummer. Alright, what's the trinket for Rosa? Regular. Wallace, is this gonna get you your mariachi outfit, which I actually care about? Ah, there's a Dolphin Dasher. Let's go. There we go. That's great. That's great. And yeah, this is the method, the fastest method for getting the costumes, because I doubt most people will play as every character, is literally just boost into a restaurant, unlock character, move to next character. And continue. I literally did just that. Yeah, apparently, like, everyone's doing this. This is, like, genuinely the fastest way to unlock the outfits. You can get them by just, like, actually playing the game, but you have to play as every character. Yoshi. Like, this is the meta. Why are the costumes their own section? Oh, it's so much worse. This is the sorted menu. Would you like to see the unsorted menu? So, you know, everyone just kind of around. Makes sort of sense. You know, like, here's all the other characters. And now it's, like, one outfit at a time for everyone. In some semblance of order. I'm not sure what the order is. I don't know if this is the order I unlocked them. Doesn't quite seem right. No, because Cow is just here next to Mariachi Waluigi. Also, it's organized vertically. I don't know if that was obvious. Because you can see, like, Shy Guy, Shy Guy, Shy Guy, Wario, 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 Waluigi, like that. Does Cow have a costume? No. If the character is a, if the character is considered, like, an NPC type, so anyone past the babies on the menu, so like Nabbit, Goomba, Dry Bones, etc., they don't get a costume. It's a vertical list. I don't know why. I guess because it scrolls left to right, so they thought it would read better. No, non-humanoid still gets costumes. Birdo gets costumes. Shy Guy gets costumes. King Boo gets a costume. Lakitu gets costumes. Koopa Troopa gets costumes. It's generally, if you're not normally playable in the series, you don't get a costume. I completely forgot who I was actually going to check to see who if I had a costume if I ate here. I don't think I have all the toads yet. Nope. Alright, I'm going to check the Chillins. If the Chillins have one, then I'll grind that last one out, because I'm missing one for all of them. Shy Guy's still humanoid, just a really small humanoid. I mean, I guess. Does the game tell you when you have all the characters' costumes? Star. Star. Do you really think the game would do that? If you want to find out if you have all the characters' costumes, you have to bring up the map, highlight the character wherever they are on the map to find out who they are, and then they will show you if you have the costumes or not. So if you're playing Grand Prix, you won't have any fucking clue. So you have to go, this is the only spot in the game they tell you how many costumes are in the game for each character, is this fucking map. It's like, I got all the Bowsers. I got all the Bowser Juniors. I got all the Waluigis, because of course I do now. Luigi, I'm missing 3. I got all the Shy Guys. Daisy, I'm missing 2. Mario, I'm missing 3. Pauline has 2 costumes total. For some reason. Missing one of Baby Rose's. I'm missing 2 Koopa Troopa ones. 1 of Lakitu's. 3 Yoshis. I got all the Birdos. DK only gets 2 for some reason. I don't understand that either. Meanwhile, Wario gets 8. Yeah, they did DK and Pauline super dirty. They'll show you how many of the panels per, like, track you've gotten, but they won't show you where you got the Peach coins you got. Hang on, the last Toad and Toadette one is stupid. Go to the train map one, bottom left somewhere. It is dumb. I've been enjoying this game a lot, more than 8 Deluxe to be personally honest, but that being said, it needs some work. There is so much good shit in here, and that's kind of what pisses me off the most about it, is that, like, there's just some weird decisions. Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. A lot of it comes from the user interface for some reason, like the menuing and that, but, like, other things are just like, why'd you do this? I know I'm kind of being nitpicky, but like I said, nitpicking adds up eventually. If anyone's enjoying the game a ton, I do not blame you, because the actual racing is great. The tracks are fantastic. The music is fantastic. There's just a lot of things I just don't like about it that kind of sour that. All right, there we go. That's all the girl costumes I need in that case. The minimap is basically useless. There we go. That's all the girls done. Toad and Toadette. Gex, did I pick the wrong place? There's a stall in this area that gets you the costumes for Toad and Toadette. Different food spot. Well, I might as well try with Mario and Luigi in, like, the final fork, since they've got so many left. Nope, already got that one, which means Luigi's will be the same. What about the girls? And just in case, because sometimes Daisy and Luigi get different sets than Mario and Peach. Nope. Alright, so Gex, roughly where do I go around here? Near the finish line. Must be this one. Spicy chips. There we go. Cowboy! Yoshi. Aristocrat? All right, sure, why not? There we go, work crew. Which probably means this is one of Lakitu's too. This is just how you unlock the costumes. It's just the most efficient way. Engineer. Ooh, the conductor one's kind of cute. I'm still missing your last one, but I doubt it's going to be here. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I think I'm still missing some from Wario. Yeah, there we go. Well, that shrunk my list down a bunch. Who am I missing costumes for now? Mario, Yoshi, Wario, Luigi, Peach, Lakitu, Daisy, Koopa Troopa, King Boo, and the random NPCs. So yeah, there we go. That reduced my list a bunch. But yeah, we'll worry about this some other time. Like, this is my gripe about the game. There's like little things that add up, but like the game itself is alright. The actual racing is really what matters, and the racing's good. I know this was to get you to explore the open world, but they couldn't have done the unlockables by winning the races. So, this is the interesting thing. Doing the Grand Prix unlocks characters. But, like, they're characters you wouldn't expect to be locked in the first place, like Daisy and Rosalina. And, like, then there's, like, okay, Lakitu. I'm like, cool, all right. And Bowser Jr., sure. But I was like, Daisy and Rosalina, really? DK is locked? Like, it's some... They picked weird characters to lock. The characters all seem to be tied to the cup themes themselves, which does make sense, which what I assumed, since the Rosalina... There was a Rosalina track, and that one was where you unlocked Rosa, so... In fairness, Daisy and Rosa are also locked in Wii. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you get DK for beating the Donkey Kong track, you get Daisy for beating the Daisy track, etc. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Do you prefer 8 or Worlds Racing so far? I like Worlds Racing. But I don't like a lot of things about World. So it's this weird catch-22. Like, I like the item balance this time around is actually pretty solid. This is a cool new item. This is a cool new item. This is even... Well, I guess this does fuck with the track a bit, so it's kind of neat. Everything else is standard. The feather's back. Ice Flower slows them down a bit. Everything else is standard. And like I said, like, the wall riding and shit is actually neat when you kind of master it. Because if you watch, like... Where's that clip PK? I gotta show you the clip PK linked earlier today on Twitter. Because that one made me realize, oh my god, the speedruns for this game are going to be bonkers. Where's that video? No. Here we go. Full screen me, please. Full screen. There we go. Bullshit! Watch this shit. Like, the amount of, like, flips and tricks and boosts you get off walls and shit is crazy. Like, give this game, like... Let's say, give this game, like, another, like, month or two, and the speedruns are gonna be insane. They're gonna be incredible to watch. Yeah, you can trick off trees even when you're flying. It's actually kind of weird. That is probably the coolest thing about World, is the amount of control you have. The wall riding, once you figure that out, is cool. Like, the jumping, once you figure it out, is cool. There's, like, so much, like, if you are willing to dig into it, this is probably the deepest Mario Kart out of them all. And I give it major props for that. I just wish that the other little things didn't add up and kind of annoy me about it. Alright. With that, let's... You can multi-trick in the air. That probably explains the tree trick. Yeah, like, if you hit trees, you get a trick automatically. It just happens. I saw someone win a race by getting hit by a red shell and then recovering by tricking after bouncing off someone's head. That's really funny. But I'm like, that's funny that that even works. Can you trick jump over a red shell? I think so. You can definitely get on a railing to, like, dodge it or, like, flip off a railing. Oh, you have that video, Flutternet? That was fast. Where is that? Alright, now people are just sending me... People are just sending me videos now. Hang on. Oh, shit. Where did you send that? Just then, Shamrock. The most Luigi-ass way to win a race. Oh, two people said it was the same clip. Alright, hang on. Foxandra, hello! How you doing, girl? How's the new controller? We're having some, we're commenting on some stuff with Mario Kart World. I gotta see this. No way, dude, what? That's fucking hilarious, holy shit. Oh my god, that rules. That rules so fucking much. I'm telling you, mechanically the game kicks ass. Don't get me wrong, mechanically the game rules. I just wish there wasn't so many other things that kind of like annoyed me about it. All right, let's run countermeasures. Boss! Let me go down to the list here. Leah Maria TV and Vox Andra and Negative Pro. Thank you all for your raids. Hopefully all your streams were good. You are just in time for us to roll the cookie. Boss! We were talking about Mario Kart for a while there, so we were playing it and just chatting about it, so. So I counted, there are over 200 possible tracks you can do in versus mode where you consider unique intersections. There's a lot of high quality intersections for sure, but then there's Koopa Troopa Beach to Peach Circuit. That one didn't want to talk about it? Oh no! Game aside, how's the console itself feel? Comfortable size, good screen, good speakers, any part of it feel off so far? I was very annoyed that my Switch 2 stopped downloading all my games part ways through, even though I still had space. So that was a little annoying. But otherwise, the system itself's fine. The Pro Controller 2 is actually really nice. Like, the sticks are shockingly smooth. The sticks are shockingly good. My stance on the Switch 2 is it is a better Switch. There's no way around it. If you don't own a Switch 1, get a Switch 2. If you do own a Switch 1, you can probably wait till there's enough Switch 2 games that you want to make worth it, or you want to play that many upgraded Switch 1 games, because apparently some of the upgrades to Switch 1 games are crazy. So yeah, I don't think you need to rush out and get a Switch 2, but like, if you don't have any Switch stuff, this is the perfect time to get on. Just like any console launch. Yeah, exactly. It's like any other console launch this past few generations. Perfect way to sum it up. Alrighty. Did we have a carryover from last week? I think so. Oh yeah, the Date Everything demo. Wow! Wow! Alrighty, let's do it. Time for Cookie. If y'all are new here, here's what we normally do. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. You guys vote on a Stream Tech link that lets you vote and see what game we play next. I'll pull from the Cookie here, and we're going to slap, to start off, 8 random games here. Well, I guess it's 8 games, because we have the Date Everything demos on here from carryover from last week. I read something hilarious earlier. WWE 2K18 on Switch, notorious flop, ran like crap. Works smooth on Switch 2. Amazing. Did save files transfer correctly? I haven't tested yet, but it seemed like it. It kept them all on my Switch 1 at the very least. All right, let's roll our games. What do we got? Game number 1. Happy Game on Epic. What the hell? That's an odd start. Game number 2. Mega Man ZX Advent for the DS. Game number 3. Jewel Master for the Genesis. Game number 4. Bust-A-Move 2 Arcade Edition for PlayStation 1. Game number 5. Capcom Classics Mini Mix for the Game Boy Advance. That should be Strider, Bionic Commando, and Mighty Final Fight. All the NES versions. Game number 6. Ticket to Ride on Steam. And last but not least, Digimon World Championship for the DS. Well, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. But I've been surprised before. So we've got Date Everything Demo, Happy Game, Mega Man ZX Advent, Jewel Master, Bust-A-Move 2 Arcade Edition, Capcom Classics Mini Mix, Ticket to Ride, and Digimon World Championship. Isn't that the Bust-A-Move game that got that one bizarre cover in North America? What do you mean, one bizarre cover? There's like 3 or 4 ultra weird Bust-A-Move covers. But I think this is the one that has like the toothpicks holding up the eyeballs. Or the eyelids, rather. There's also the baby blowing bubbles, but I think that's super Bust-A-Move. Currently in the lead. Nothing, because I forgot to press the button. Well, you surprised me a little. Just a smidge, though. Mega Man ZX Advent in the lead. Nope, Date Everything's in the lead. 57 votes, 20%. ZX Advent, 56 votes, 19%. Bust-A-Move 2 Arcade Edition, 54 votes, 19%. Ticket to Ride, 39 votes, 13%. Digimon World Championship, which I actually thought would be higher. 36 votes, 11%. Happy Game, 20 votes, 6%. Jewel Master, 12 votes, 3%. And Capcom Classics Mini Mix, 12 votes, 3%. ZX Advent currently leads over Date Everything, 84 to 74. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what happens. When time's up, whatever's in the lead is what we play next. However, if the game in second place is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it'll be added to the next poll as an extra option. Now, if that does not happen, we will actually be spinning the wheel, where we spin the entire pie chart. And whatever the pie chart ends on, our little marker there at the very, very bottom down here, right down here, that gets a carryover. Unless it is the winning game, then nothing gets a carryover. I guess if ZX Advent wins, I can just slap in the Zero collection, right? Despite you being a game collector, I'm actually semi-shocked you have Digimon World Championship. To be fair, I have a bunch of the Digimon games. I kind of went out of my way for those. Because I always heard the Digimon games were at best, at worst mid, at best fantastic, so. Alrighty, ZX takes it. Oh, is that 2? That's 2.01. Are you kidding me? 2.01. I'm gonna spin it. I don't think the carryover goes to Date Everything demo. It's not getting the second chance. Happy Game is. This is a very true assessment, and honestly, World Championship is weirdly addictive. Alright, so, you'll notice the intermission gifts did not change this week. It's because I was a little bit busy getting something set up before stream, which no one's noticed yet. But they will eventually, I'm sure. Let's see here. Meds, hello! Ah, Frozen found it! Modifiers are back! I have a wheel of 31 different modifiers. I'm actually going to show this before we hop into this. I have a wheel of 31 different modifiers that can be applied to cookie rounds. Some of them are honestly kind of horseshit, because that's just how these work. But it'll dramatically change what happens tonight, basically, on the wheel, if you're willing to spend the points. Such as, it could be suddenly a power trip. It could be suddenly a high-risk fortune cookie. Suddenly a wheel round. CoCom might suddenly have to pick. Maybe I get to pick. Maybe there's just no... Yeah, maybe it's just... There's just random cookies. There's like up to 20 options. Etc. If people are willing to spend the points, I'm willing to add the modifiers. Or willing to spin the wheel. But since it didn't get noticed before the wheel round's done, this time around it's been locked in. So we are, in fact, playing ZX Advent first. But next round starts them off. Is instant runoff on the list? No, I didn't put instant runoff on Deep, sorry. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, we got rated. Shit. Reds, which I assume this was because there was a Smash League match tonight. Thanks for the raid. All right, let's see here. I gotta do eggs. Oh boy, I don't think I can do this whole list. This is huge. Lord Cuddy for 109, Rez the Fire for 13, Noodle Snapback for 7, Nate NQS for 81, Cupo for 87, El Manga X for 46, E-Bounder for 32, Esper Magic for 84. Esper, by the way, I got your Mother's Day card. Thank you so much for sending that. I think you were the only person who actually mailed me one. Ryuzaki Law 1 for 79, Chick from Neptune for 34, Mr. Christie for 80, Master Wabbit for 52, Directs Killer GM for 56, Satori the Enlightened for 32, Valero 1 for 71 with a 69 streak. Nice. Mocking Dragon for 28. Oh, thank you for sending something to the P.O. Box, Mocking. I appreciate it. Also, I apparently have to give this warning, because this is weird. I didn't realize this, but my P.O. Box got extremely mad that someone sent a package through FedEx, and they gave me the most passive-aggressive note on the package I've ever seen. They said, like, do not have things shipped through FedEx. If you do, from here on out, they will be marked return to sender. So apparently don't use FedEx if you want us to receive things? It was the most passive-aggressive thing I've ever read from a mailbox. Or like a post office. This is so weird. Dragon Tamer for 63, Peachy Chan for 66, Megatech. I did get the actual package, by the way, which was, it was a very cute, yarned, trans-colored cat. Thank you. You know who sent that. I'm just not gonna say the name so you don't get called out for the other part. Yomani1 for 98. I didn't ask why it was banned. I assume it's because FedEx probably charged them for something or some shit like that. That probably was what happened. They wrote this note saying like anything FedEx from here on out will be returned to sender. P.O. boxes are weird. Like, certain things they hate. Like, sometimes they don't like Amazon packages, other times they don't care. It's really bizarre. Moist Crunchy Potato for 54, Coraluna for 89, Eli with a bit saying, there's one song in Mario Kart World that really surprised me when I found out it was in the game. Can you guess what it is? Hint, it's from a game starring one of the game's characters. And while Mario's in it, it's a minor role in small segments. That could be the Mario Paint song for all I know. Transguender for 41, Microboom for 10, Micro, did you want me to call you Micro or Mine? Because you pointed it out last time, too. Pantero for 81, DB Koopa for 89. Rez of Fire says, MK World with the deepest of deep dish pizzas. Let's go. It was a tasty looking pizza. Gyna Sofa for 18. Trayvon 22 with a bit. Grease Lightning says, are we a cow, a crab, a bee, or are we Waluigi? You were Rosa. Raina Thrown Away for Big Old Hundo. Nico Reyes for 71. Headset Guy for 97. Z-Hoops for 17. Happy early birthday, Zelda. Snowy, I assume that would also mean that it's Sheena's birthday too. Happy birthday to both of yous. You're changing it back? Okay, gotcha. Snowy Duck for 76, SMX Sonic for 90, Chill Ray for 71, Arizona with a big old hundo, Cactasia for 26, Jelly DeVaz for 56, L Electric, oh that's a good one. For 36, Rose's Pros for 6, another good one. Nate Clips Live, give this up to Nazuro. Gamers with a bit saying Go Speed Racer. Sam Brini with a gift sub to Dragon Will 17. Kimmy the Iceman for 9. Frostbite for 86. Oh, my dude for 83. Wabella says Rosa and her dumpy, eh? Nice, Claire. Nice. Look, Rosa don't got a little dumpy, but that vehicle's fun to use. It's too cute. Rose's Pros, thank you for that amazing gift sub bomb. Your Pet Cat for 133. Vita Emerald says, fortune cookie on Pride Month. Might as well tell the story of how I once had a fortune cookie that said, you should embrace change, or something like that. And on the other side, there was a Chinese word translation thing, and the word on it was girl. That was when I was starting to question my gender, so it definitely felt like a possible sign. Oh my god. That's... You got taunted by a cookie. Damn. Alexandra, thank you for the huge gift sub bomb. Still with a gift sub to over 9,000 accounts. Gold Lightning, thank you for the huge gift sub bomb. Princess Amelia for 86. Shady for 114. Dragon Tamer, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Toaster Wolf saying, I started blacksmithing lessons today. Had a ton of fun. No finished projects yet, as it was only 2 hours, but still looking forward to the next session. That's so cool, though, Toaster. Enjoy. Captain Joe, Benny, Captain Joe, thank you for the gift sub bombs. Oh, whoa, with the gift sub to Women Driver Moment. Really? You're really gonna do that now? Captain Candle for 121. Chris Collects, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Rhett Nick 88 for 50. Joltron, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Rez of Fire says, it's Subageddon! Quickly, hide your children. Gamers with the gift sub bomb. Adrian Kell with a bit saying beep boop. LA Electric with a gift sub to Wildcat Alley. Zambrini with a gift sub to Yomu the Half Phantom. To Astro Games for 108. Miracle Captors with a bit saying, what did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Topaz Shot for 31. Sithark with a gift sub bomb. Anonymous says, I don't agree on Rosalina's voice sounding like Peach. Only 1 or 2 clips can sound like Peach, but she still sounds like Rosa. I see it as her having more fun and being more open. I still do not like how she sounds when you win a race. That sounds very peachy. And a little grating, honestly. The rest of her voice clips are fine, but for some reason, specifically like the yippee, I win, was just, what the fuck? That one threw me off, and it was kind of grating on me yesterday. Mind Boom says, I don't know what to put here, so here's some bits. Arielene with a gift sub bomb. Tiger 64 guy for 56. True Ken Man for 45. Awesome Ando for 42. Gex for 134. Huggy 11 for 8. Dr. Zeos for 15. Sly Guy with a gift sub bomb. Banak Tarski for 128. Resifire says, hey Claire, what would you say is your favorite Mario Kart installment? Mine's Mario Kart 64, not only for the nostalgia, but also because Choco Mountain is my all-time favorite course in the series. If we're going off the one I played the most, it's probably DS. But that also hurt my hand eventually, so Wii has a soft spot in my heart. As much as I hate the battle mode in that, I'd probably gotta say Wii. Greebro for 112, Shamrock for big old hundo, Zenaki for 120. Thank you, appreciate that, Zen. Grease Lightning says, horrible, terrible, awful, disgusting excuse of a collection tracker. Yeah. Derek Foxwit for 30. I saw the costume unlocking trick. Seeing as you can also eat burgers, I guess a stand attendant would ask, would you like some cheese on that costume? Ugh. Burdette for 105, Drake F for 52. Did you know? Says, did you know? They will announce the Switch 3 next week due to a time traveler accidentally bringing it to the past with Mario Galaxy 4. Sub to Claire for more of those, for more moose facts. I'm gonna put some doubt on that. Girl spent 100 years minimum with only her children for company, and now she has friends that invite her to go karting. She's just happier now. Fair. But like her voice went up an octave, and I have no idea what that feels like, but man, that's gotta sound weird eventually, right? Phazon Farmer says, so there's this channel on YouTube called Yeet Smash that normally posts compilations of Smash Brothers clips. However, yesterday they posted a video of Mario Kart World clips. It's 10 minutes long, so probably not practical to show on stream, but it's worth checking out if you on your day off or something. I'm gonna pop that open for later. Because like I said, the tech... Oh, this video isn't available anymore. Never mind. Queen Chief for 61, Limit rather for 43, and there is Sheena for 21. Pepperride says bucket, and Clockwork Pretzel says dear God. Gwen, that note was from Canada Post. Thanks for 7 hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of. I literally just watched it. Maybe you missed a part of the link because I clicked it. And it straight up says this video. Wait, what? No, no, this video isn't available anymore. It still is not loading. Maybe post it in the chat again, dude, because I think maybe a letter's missing off the link. There's your problem. You were missing a letter. You missed that 0 at the end. 0, my favorite letter. Translucent Spartan says, what's a Mario Kart? A miserable pile of rubber bands. Nothing in the carton, so here you go.
You will give me the circle button.
Give me the circle button, because I will be back in a bit with our next game, which is Mario ZX Advent. Really? Really, Claire? Mega Man ZX Advent. See you guys in a bit. I don't know, Gwen. I'm just telling you what I found on the fucking package I picked up. I think I unfortunately... Shit, when was that the P.O. box? The box might still be there in the garage, but I might have already thrown it away for recycling. Reorder... Title... I'm pretty sure I have this physically, so I'm gonna go get the chip. Sure enough. Okay. Oops.
Oops.
Come on, please be into one of the two I have here on my desk. Damn it. I'll be right back. Phazon, from what I heard, apparently that was only like one store, one GameStop in the US that did that. It was apparently like one in New York where that they stapled the receipts to the box and that pierced the Switch 2 screen. I'm glad they remedied that, but it's still funny it even happened.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. What's up?
I am in pain.
Like in emotional, physical, like.
I mean, kind of all across the board.
Oh, I see. That's not good.
I cannot find. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to find Highwang saying they wanted in on Kokon, but I couldn't find the entry.
Yeah, it's a bit earlier.
Hi, y'all. I'm Dancing Mad.
You're dancing mad? Well, I'm the extreme.
Thanks, Kefka. Nice to see you.
It's wild. Like, here's how ridiculous luck is, Claire. Magic released the Final Fantasy set.
Oh, man, you got it?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I was lucky enough to be able to buy a box, spin 2 cards into getting another box.
What?
Did a pre-release event, and won 3rd place getting 8 more packs.
What?
So that was a grand total. So that was a grand total of 75 packs for about $180.
Damn, nice.
Damn, nicely done.
Did not get the one card I was looking for, which is a 50-cent rare nobody really cares about, Edgar Figaro.
Edgar.
Did not get it.
Does
I
this
had
have
to
a
get
chainsaw?
The white-red version does, but the blue one is cheat at coin flips, and I wanted that so bad.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love how much like love there is to the entire series, like with those cards. It's so cool.
It's a lot. Like, I sat there and I was doing the draft, I'm like, I just sat there staring at a card like, you put fucking X-Death in here?
I mean, why not? Right? He's like the villain of 5, so like you have all the villains
He
there.
is, but I hear, like, no one talk about 5.
5 is really good, I'd say. The Fiesta, I believe, just started for 5.
I mean, let's
so,
be
like,
real. The main reason people don't talk about 5 nearly as much is because we didn't get it in North America originally. That's the
Correct.
only
True.
reason. That's why we talk about 6 more. Hell, that's why we talk about 6 more than 4, even though we did get 4.
It's like 2, 3, and 5 are the ones like least discussed, I think I would say, of like
Yeah.
all like the lines.
Yeah.
Not
right.
counting 11, because 11
Also, I gotta give Tiger Brows credit here, because this was a really funny joke. One of her favorite characters, Ishtola, got a card?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just in the middle of pre-release, and I got a text from Tiger that has 2 cards. Ishtola and the Enchantment Colossification.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
My God.
And I just kind of sat there with this dumb grin as my opponent goes, "What's so funny?" And I have to like, I have to be like, "Nothing. Don't worry."
Nothing's funny, don't worry.
All
But I
right.
think the funniest thing... Sorry, one last thing.
Yep.
I think the funniest thing, I almost got undefeated, but in round 4, I got beat by motherfucking Jack Garland.
Hell yeah.
What?
I didn't realize it was a Jack Garland card.
It's technically Garland from 1, but I like calling him Jack Garland because
Okay,
it's
fair.
him.
Fair.
But, like, it's an unremarkable card, and it got me, and I'm just like,
Damn you, Jack.
Anyway,
Ryan.
what's up?
All right, Mega Nerd says, this Pride Month, remember that transgender doesn't mean just trans femme, because it was this chat where I saw someone have that lapse in memory. Trans mask exists, and that's disturbingly forgotten a lot. Yeah, shout out to our trans mask members of our community, and those who
Hell
fall
yeah.
under the non-binary, gender fluid, and etc's umbrellas. Y'all are valid.
Hell
Appreciate
This
y'all
reminds me
being
actually. Yeah. This does remind me the one time, like I can't help but think about this. There was one time on my stream actually where my co-coms got mad at me because like I said prolapse in memory because I forgot what lapse in memory
Oh
was.
no, dude, come on! Come on, you're not real. You're not a real person.
No, that happened one time. I should have said prolapse in memory.
Come
Like,
on,
star
dude,
never
come
thought of me.
on.
I see I have a kindred soul here.
Oh my god. All right. So I'm not gonna do Dream Watch. I'm just gonna hop into the game here. Actually, can I do this camera angle, or is it gonna want me to do the other one?
Camera angle.
That's what I'm wondering if this will cut off or not. I'm not doing Dream Watch because, like, so I started a new dose of HRT this week, and so I've switched from oral to shots. So now I get stabbed every week now. And A, that fucking hurts. B, I wanted to kill God yesterday. And C, I had, like, literally I woke up crying this morning because of my dream. Because I had a lucid dream with my dead grandfather.
Oh, God.
Damn.
And you know what the fucked up thing about it is? At the end, I literally say the phrase, "It was nice to see you one more time. I miss you."
Ah, my heart.
Oh, that's brutal.
And then I literally watched him turn into a blue flame and disintegrate in front of my eyes. I need you to understand how fucked up that was.
Dude, that sounds insane. Holy shit.
And so that was my adopted grandfather. And my adopted grandmother was there too, but she's alive still. So I literally said to her, "I don't know if you're the real you or if you're just a facsimile, but if you're the real you, I love you and miss you, and I hope you're doing good." So I was just like, I woke up and I was writing this down. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. And that might be because of the increase of estrogen might have actually, like, knocked that into overdrive. So if I have a really fucking weird dream watch in the next week or two, you know why.
Thanks for the heads up, I suppose.
All right, let's do it. ZX Advent.
Hell yeah. I have this game because I have the ZRZX collection, but never played it. I heard good things about it, though. It's the
Then a
sequel, I think, to the first ZX, right?
What is Z Chaser actually?
I think his stream is cut off because
It is
streamer-
because because I'm eventually it's gonna switch to the other feed, but yeah. I don't know what Z Chaser is. A mini boss. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, so it's Boss Rush. Never mind.
Ah, okay.
Aren't these the wild ones? The ZX series?
Yeah, no, these are the ones that
Supposedly?
Inti Creates did that just kind of go places.
Except these let like ZRZX like led to like Gunvolt down the line.
Yeah.
Integrates did more things, like they did Blastmaster Zero, which I beat that actually for the first time today. That game
Blastmaster
was really
Zero
cool.
is fantastic.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Okay, so yeah, we cannot use the other feed anyways because I forgot this is a DS game, so it's gonna look real bad if I do that.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
But I'm almost there.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
weird.
Right, they added a dub. I forgot.
Yes! Got it! We're in. Not again! It looks like this isn't it either.
Not again.
We'd find it on the
Yeah,
first try
again.
and show it off
We get a
to the guys
Midwesterner
back
robot here?
Yeah, why not?
This could be a human.
Hey, there's something in there. What the?
It's a guy.
Proton, I had a dream last night and you were in it, dressed up as Rosa John with a hoodie, gray top, the wig, and makeup. We hugged you and you asked me what my family and I were doing. I don't remember the rest, but it was still really cool. Oh, that's cute.
If you trip the security,
As long as it was a good dream.
we'll have mechanoids crawling
Yeah.
all over us.
Oh, I didn't expect the actual animation to kick in there, damn.
Yeah, I got animated cutscene. Let's go.
I wonder if this is like the same quality as like X4.
Also, yeah, those are definitely TIE fighter noises.
Well, I mean it tracks. These guys can't hit for shit.
Yeah. And then everyone was dead.
Everyone died. The end.
Except for this guy.
This guy's alive.
Vaguely.
Oh.
Hmm.
Green eyes.
Why he got a scar? Thought he was like just fresh out the factory.
No, I think he was in containment.
Hmm.
Claire's playing with the character that matters for the story. I didn't pick a character, did I?
I don't think so.
What the? What happened? Where am I? Who am I?
Why does this sound like Bomberman's voice actor? Oh my god, I think it... No way, it is fucking White Bomberman's voice actor.
Oh my fucking god.
Bomberman has a voice actor? Hang on a second.
In
I'm
the
gonna
R
look this up
games.
here. IMDb.
I'm Pandora.
What's this game technically called again?
I'm here
ZX
to
Advent.
visit you.
Mega Man ZX Advent or Zero ZX Advent?
What do you mean?
No Zero.
You
ZX
are like
Advent.
me, a Mega Man, but you were awakened before the
And
mind
we're-
control sequence.
Do we know who this guy is?
Gray is what they're calling him currently.
Mind control? What have you done to me?
I don't see a gray on the character listing.
Defectives
Might have a different name
must be
later.
Disposed of.
I don't think this guy will be needing his weapon
Pandora or
anymore.
Gray?
Glare, about a week ago I had a lucid dream that I was at a train station and was talking to my dead grandmother and grandfather that died years ago now. I was finally able to say goodbye to them and I told them I was non-binary and ace, and the weird part of it was my grandma said she knew and had respected my choice
Why did she
to
call me
to
defective?
weak
Anyway,
quite.
I
I
have to
hugged her
find
and
a way
both of them
out
were
of
on the
here
train
before
and
they
the dream
kill me.
ended. That's wild. Had a dream I was picked up by my grandfather who died a few months before I was born, but he didn't know me, but was nice enough to take me to where I live IRL. I had a conversation with him, but it still gets me because that's the first time I ever met him ever in a dream. That's wild. There we go. Normal mode.
So I'm not sure if this is the case here because this is saying the 2007 dub, but it's saying what'd they say? Pandora was the other name?
Yeah, well, Pandora was the other girl that was talking.
Oh, never mind. I'm not seeing a Gray is the weird part.
That's weird, because Gray is one of the main characters.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little Let me try something here.
Gray is Peter Von Gomm, who also voices White Bomberman. Okay, so my ear is right. Okay. So we're playing as Gray or Ash? I like Ash's look, but someone said Gray is actually plot relevant, and Ash isn't, or isn't as much.
Well, Gray's got what looks like the Zero armor, like what we see on like the right side there, so probably want to go for Gray.
Yeah, that is absolutely like Zero coded.
Ash is plot relevant too? Okay. Ash is plot relevant for reasons. There are slight differences between the two. Okay.
It seems like gameplay-wise, you're just deciding if you want to mash or not.
Pulls up. Gray has amnesia. Oh, I lost it. Where did it go? Gray has amnesia, therefore more important. Oh. The protagonist, Mark.
Ooh, look at this.
Wow, okay, you could just be a Maverick?
So the ZX games are all about getting cores to transform into different mechs or different characters. In ZX 1, you turn into X0 and the 4 like robot masters from X1 who I can never rename, like Harupia and all that. I don't know anything about Advent at all.
This is an interesting concept, but also like completely outside what I expect of Mega Man.
I think that's why I do appreciate the fact that they like branched off into this like other like franchises. Do something like different and unique with it.
You can definitely tell like this is when like okay they want to do like Gunvolt and other stuff. This is when they're like, can we do other things, please? Ash. By the way, on the poll, Ash has a huge lead. So
either people like Ash more or picking because she seems cool.
Yeah, right now Ash is leading like 86 to 48, 65% to 35.
It's like 2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Ash is all about the booty, so I'm not surprised.
We're picking her based off her butt.
I mean, not much competition.
Advent is like playing as Axel for an entire game. Interesting. In Advent, you can transform into most stage bosses. That's cool. The powers are A-trans, allowing you to take the form of your fallen bosses. Great as a trans girl. Ash wins at 100 votes to 56. All right, so that means our attack is 3 and our rapid fire is 2. Everyone has loud shoes.
Are you ready?
You still don't see that Raider airship yet? We're getting jumpy.
Calm down. I'll go check on the mission now. The client is the illustrious coalition government Legion. Some top world leaders want the help of us, a lowly hunters guild. Do you know what biometal is?
Yeah, I heard that it's some kind of cursed stone that eats human spirits.
That's a good one. I bet Legion has a huge bounty on that.
They say that biometal was found in some ruins. Found by those illegal hunters who don't belong to the guild. Our mission.
Oh, so the hunters are still a thing?
I guess.
Seems so, yeah.
And bring it to Legion headquarters.
I know this takes place like the ZX games take place a long time after the Zero games, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a long time in the future. I don't know if it's a spoiler not to say that.
I mean, it's plain as day that it looks like it's just more advanced than the Mega Man X's. I can't hear the voice acting. That's weird.
By the way, where is she?
Probably turn it up a little bit.
I'm bumping it up.
Yeah.
Everyone, calm down.
200 years after 0, which is like 100 years after X. So 300 years after the X games, basically.
Okay.
And ZX Advent is a sequel that takes place after ZX. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Voice.
Does the timeline is never really exploded in the Mega Man games? They don't really have too much relevance. Yeah. Yeah, Legend's supposed to be like end of the timeline.
So I went outside to cool off. We've almost caught up to the Raider airship with the booty on it. I'm going to go ahead and meet our booty face to face.
Wow, I can see why people wanted Ash.
Because she's talking about booty.
She's talking about that booty.
Also, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but she has like that vibe of Misato from Evangelion.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah, I can see that, especially here.
Bingo. Okay, let's put everything we've got into it.
Bingo, bingo. Also, chat saying that, like, if it was all canon, this is closer to, like, Mega Man Legends era of stuff.
That would make sense.
I've successfully docked for the airship.
Is that what you call it, docking?
Time to find out where the booty is.
Oh my god.
She's all about that booty. A girl after my own heart.
Hell yeah.
Booty is always in the lead airship. We always
No, the booty's in the rear. Come on.
Messing it all up.
You guys, be careful. Okay, here we go. It's on.
It takes place between 0 and Legends. Can I turn off the sprite smoothing? The sprite smoothing looks ugly.
Filter, maybe?
Normal. Yeah, it looks
You hear
a little
about
better.
that,
There you go, there you go.
You hear
Oh
about
my
the
god, what are the
Final
buttons
Fantasy
in this game?
You hear about the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? Or
Yes.
remaster?
Yes.
Oh, that sprite smoothing. Ugh.
See, I don't think it looks all that bad.
Oh,
but
I just can't dash it, that's why.
I get why people don't like it.
Can't wait to throw a rocket god again.
I love when people talk about like the Mega Man timeline. It's always one of two things. It's whether Dr. Light gets laid or not. Because like if he does, it leads to like battle
The
network. And if
internet.
yeah, and if he doesn't, it leads to like the other stuff.
Do you see any Mavericks on the radar?
It looks like there's a mechanaloid ship among them. They could be after the biometal.
Yeah, could be. Looks
I'm
like the
desperately
competition
trying
is high
to
this
not
time.
make
Everyone, be
a
careful.
real life allegory.
I'm sure you'll be able to turn it off. Like, did they say what company's working on? It's like the 14 team, right? Like, they're usually pretty good
It
at
is.
stuff.
It's Creative Studio 3, so like the guys did like Final Fantasy 16. You can definitely hear that with like the voice acting.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
the
they got,
14.
like,
That's the 14 group, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, so 14, 16. They got like some of their like VAs there, like
For what?
for Tactics remake.
Oh yeah, you can turn all the new stuff off and just get the PSP Final Fantasy Tactics, which will apparently run way better than the PSP version.
I didn't realize the PSP one ran bad.
It has some like weird issues with it. I think like it has like some slowdown and stuff like that.
Any special effects in battle would make the thing chug to like 5 frames.
I know Rosie's been trying to get me to play that for years now, and like I'm hoping to do so soon.
Well, this September.
See, the funny thing actually is like I feel like I owe it to her just like play like the original version and then just play the new version anyways, so I might just do that.
The PS1 version is legit as well.
Ooh.
Oh, what is this thing?
Warning.
Yo, it's
I
that guy.
assume it is ride hands and shoot in face.
Probably.
Ah, I see, we brought Sigma 1 back into things.
Oh, finally. Nothing like Stigma 1 all over again. That wasn't a bad Sigma.
Yeah, like, it set the standard.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, though, getting melted.
I mean, he's the starting
Shoot your
boss.
eye.
They always are meant to be melted.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
Bleach Bummer, thanks for the raid.
Who wants Sigma 1 in Oracle of Seasons? That's a weird Oracle of Seasons.
My favorite Sigma 1 was in Kirby Superstar.
Okay, Okay, you're gonna have to tell me which one that is.
The jewel monster.
Oh yeah, huh?
Hi, I'm a poison shark.
Whoa.
Seems the biometal has attracted a bug.
Oh, he's angry.
Pest.
Hey!
Now this man's
What did you
edgy.
just call me?
Yeah.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. You don't look like a hunter. Are you after the biometal?
Don't group me together with those money-hungry hunters. You're not worthy of the biometal. Why don't you just go away?
You're not worthy of the biometal.
Sorry, we can't do that.
By the way, we're here
We
too.
finally made it. Let us join the party.
Who the heck is this guy? A hunter? A maverick?
Everybody be careful. He's not just anybody.
How irritating. Okay, prepare to draw your last breaths.
Oh.
Prometheus.
He's got a scythe.
I
All right, all
control
right.
The power of this biometal. The power of Mega Man.
Oh.
Oh.
And then they died. Oh shit, actually.
Oh, yeah.
What is this place?
Hey, you're awake. These hunters,
Only survivor.
they helped you. They found you unconscious outside. Luckily, you were near Hunter's camp.
What happened to our booty? The biometal!
They managed to recover the whole container
How?
and bring it here. I told
Excuse
them
me?
everything that happened with the airship and all that. They're planning to take it by train to Legion headquarters.
We
What?
missed a lot,
Are they planning
apparently.
to collect on our bounty?
Is that what you're worried about? You should consider yourself lucky just to be alive. If you had that biometal, that Prometheus guy might come looking for you. Sorry, but I don't care if the client is Legion. It ain't worth it.
Oh, you're pathetic. I'll
Prometheus
follow the
is
train by
voiced by
myself if I
Ryan
have to.
Dries, who also voiced Michael Wilson in Metal Wolf Chaos. Incredible.
Let's
And-
fucking go. Daddy.
Who is that? Is that the president? Or
That's
the
the
vice
president, yeah.
That's the
Because
president.
vice president is Richard!
On top of
I'm
being
going
called
to
a
steal
bug,
the biometal because
There's no
I'm the
way I'm
president
going
of
to
the
give up
United
that
States
bounty.
of America.
God, I love that fucking
Oh,
stupid-ass game.
brother, there's just no changing you. If you want to go that bad, I won't try to stop you. Before you go, why don't you save your data just in case? There's a trans server next door. Follow me.
Trans what
yeah.
now? Sorry.
I'll go be trans over here, I guess.
Hell yeah.
I also forgot the line, let's party!
Let's party.
It's in room 4.
Any more silly games like Metal Wolf Chaos?
Yeah, there really needs to be more silly-ass games like that.
See, I'm trying to like run through recent mecha games, and yeah, nothing's really as like balls to the wall ridiculous as that.
You got a hunter's license.
Were we unlicensed a while ago?
Yeah, they just mentioned we lost our license somehow.
Oh, okay.
Bummer.
Booty.
Bye. Seen around here before. My name is Nana. How do you do? I'm an operator in training here at the Hunter's Camp. I know you probably don't need my help, but allow me to explain a few things to you. The device is called a warp point. You can use the transfer back there anytime to go to wherever there's a warp point. But it looks like that one isn't working because it's all out of power. If you have enough E-crystals, you can press up on the control pad and start it up. Let's just start this one up just for now. See? Pretty neat, huh? With this, you can use a server to come back anytime. You can look at the map to see which areas are accessible. When you start up the warp point, the area will light up red. So you'd be able to find it right away. I wonder if you were able to understand my explanation since I'm still in training. Also, in casual scenario mode, all you have to do is touch it, and it will start up automatically. If you don't understand something, please ask me again, okay? No, I didn't actually mean to do that. Whoops.
I see you didn't understand it. Let me explain everything all over again.
That's so much dialogue. Wow.
I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Hello, giant backpacking man. You were huge.
Nah. Our main character's just 4'0". Also, am I looking at this right? Is this a Metroidvania?
Ish.
Kind of. I don't know. Actually, maybe it's just this like hub area. Is that Metroidvania?
There is a lot from this like open world ish.
Just feel the neurons activating in my brain.
It's like, yes, a new video game to play through.
To be fair, someone said earlier that the ZX collection's on sale right now. Meaning you can get like 0, 1 through 4 and the 2 ZX games for like $10 or something.
Oh, Capcom sale, yeah, that'll be why.
Yeah, Capcom stuff goes on sale constantly.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, because they know how to make money.
Yeah.
So they cut prices down a little bit, people be more likely to buy them.
You're Ash. I heard about you and how you came to help us.
This guy knows a lot about me. Well, I guess that makes it easy. Now we don't have to beat around the bush.
It's nice.
Tiger, they are doing the Pac-Man Metroidvania, and I'm just like, so fucking ready.
I'm excited for that. Genuinely, I think that's gonna be a fun, stupid time.
Dude, I remember watching like the secret level episode, like, and then it's like for Pac-Man, and they're like, oh, by the way, it's actually a real game that's happening, and I'm like, huh? This was wild.
Is that a Switch exclusive or is that multiplat?
It should be multiplat, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's multiplat, yeah.
I was found by hunters as a little girl, and they raised me. They said that my town was attacked by
raised you to
mavericks,
like booty?
and that I was the only survivor of that attack. So, nobody really knows who the real me is. I don't even know.
It's like having amnesia, but not.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
It's okay. So, I decided to become the greatest hunter in the world. I want my story to go down in the history books. People will remember the name Ash. So, I can't just let booty like biometal pass me by.
She is a woman obsessed.
She doesn't know where she comes from either.
I heard something. Was that someone's voice?
Can't find anything on Ash's English VA, but I do know her Japanese VA, Ami Kozimizu, is the current voice of Mai Shiranui. Oh, okay, interesting.
Ah, cool.
A big legacy.
Who said that just now?
These ships!
Dang, Mavericks.
Dang!
I do gotta say, Mavericks is such a good name for an antagonizing force.
It really is.
Yeah.
I also gotta say, like, the original one, Irregulars, is good. But, like,
is also solid, yeah.
Show up.
This is it. The biometal Model A container.
This reminds me of like what like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds did, where like the Japanese version, like Yusei's crew was like Team Satisfaction. And then the dub, it's like they were the Enforcers, which just sounded better.
Never mind her, Pandora. She's nothing. Let's take back the biometal.
I can't let you do that. If you want
Is that supposed to be a skull helmet?
From my
Yeah, I think so.
Hunter hands.
It looks so doofy.
Just lay there and die quietly, scum.
No way! Not like this!
Hey, girl, if you don't want to die, do exactly what I tell you. We should be able to Mega Merge. I'll lend you my
They
strength.
called it Mega Merge? No.
Henshin a Go-Go, baby.
I'm Biometal Model A. Now I want you to focus. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
Mega Merge. As loud as you can.
You know, honestly, it kind of tracks.
Even did the pose. All right.
That look up. Oh,
Someone looked really excited for a minute there.
Got the magical girl thing going.
Yeah, they really want to get the magical girl thing going by the looks.
It reminded me of when Samus does the whole crystal orb thing.
Wow, it really is just Axel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In my body! What is it? It's the biometal! Making me stronger! Mega Man power!
Oh my god, this dub.
No.
This dub.
Mega Axel power.
Model A.
God.
Model A.
Salem, here's your Duke.
Model A for Axel?
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
All right.
A crowbar would come. What the fuck? Oh,
I can't read the dialogue, Duke.
I choose you. It says that. I get it. It's Pokemon.
I choose you. A crowbar would come.
It looks like you.
I like this coming crowbar Pokemon. Can I get rid of it?
In this little game.
Prometheus. Isn't that kid?
No matter. So Ash, you can keep the Model A for now.
Also, Ash
You
gets
got a
the
few
Model
more
A.
encounters with
Clever.
other Mega Man ahead of you. You must defeat them in battle. If you somehow
This is so
manage to
interesting.
survive
Just
until
calling these
the
things just the
end,
Mega Men.
Then you'll know who you really are. And perhaps all there is to know about the world. So let the game begin. His game of destiny.
Bye, I guess.
Who I
Are we
really am?
in a death game? Is that what's
Game of
happening?
Destiny? What's all that about? Oh shoot!
Oh yeah, the train was blowing up.
The others.
Whoops. Should probably fix that.
Minute. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
You were acting all big and bad back there, and now you want to run? Come on! I have to go help them.
Okay, I'll go. Anything is better than what those guys were going to do to me. I'll help you. If you promise not to leave me. Deal?
Of course! You're my booty! And you'll be going with me.
I can't take this
You're
woman
my
seriously.
booty!
You're my booty.
Ash's VA, Maya Jones, has seemingly been credited as the actor for Nashim Gan Eden from Super Robot Wars Alpha 2 and 3. She also voices the girl in the Rub Rabbits. No way! The Rub Rabbits girl? That's hilarious.
Rub Rabbits?
That is the sequel to Feel the Magic. I just had a semi-lucid dream as I started to doze off. It was you as the boss, Libra from Elden Ring Night Rain, except instead of offering me a deal that has downsides, you just asked me what I want to fight. And when I said something middle of the road, you threw off a cloak all dramatically, put your hand on my shoulder and said, "Are you okay?" And before I could respond, you grinned and said, "Buster Wolf," and launched me into next week. All right. You know what? Yeah, that's something I would do. That's totally something I would do.
I mean, you got the coat for it.
I do now, yeah. God, I love that fucking coat.
Actually, I was gonna say the edge of the hat, but Terry doesn't have the hats in the bomber jacket.
He's just like long blonde hair.
Yeah, it's raw dogging it, if you will.
Please don't ever call it that.
Sorry, raw wolfing because you're the wild wolf.
Raw wolfing. Fuck off, dude.
I appreciate doubling down on the bit. That's dedication. I like how God, what's her name? Ash has copy from like Kirby Superstar on crack.
And again, Axel. I do like the flow in a ponytail. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
It's so unfortunate because like my only memory of Axel was playing Mega Man X8 and just really not liking it as a teen.
Oh, really? I like X8.
Yo, was that a fucking caribou?
You make big mistake. The one
Oh,
you
okay.
choose,
I was like,
no good. Mega Man, chosen one. A girl?
Yeah.
No good, you lend power.
A girl?
Oh, girl! Oh, we have to
hit me-
kill him.
You hit me so hard, all my extra lives exploded in midair and literally comboed me into the sun. Let's fucking go.
Mistake? What are you yapping about? You don't know me.
I
Damn.
think this guy is some kind of
Damn.
maverick.
Me not Maverick.
Buckfire.
Pseudoroid. Me Buckfire.
Pseudoroid?
You get away
Like a
from
like a
Prometheus
pseudo-reploid?
and Pandora, but not from I.
Kind of a Reploid.
Buckfire, obey rule. Buckfire will pummel you into ground.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
This guy has like 2 health bars.
I think most bosses in this game do.
Can you crouch?
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it was fucked on that one.
Wow, this boss is hella aggressive.
No mercy for traitors. That is rule.
I do appreciate they talk shit to you when you die.
Does it have a life counter? I forget. Yes, it does. Okay. Oops, I actually did not mean to hop right into the fight. I was going to check something in the menus.
It's go time.
I can... Oh, there we go. Dashing is just low enough.
So he's shooting flaming arrows at you. Okay.
Yeah, that dropkick's spooky.
A lot of health for this guy. Dang.
Yeah,
two
welcome
health
welcome to the Zero
Wild.
games, basically.
Yeah, I want to give the Zero games a shot soon. But I heard they are pretty tough. I'd like to
Okay,
give them
good.
a shot.
Okay, never mind. I do have charge on this. For some reason, I thought I didn't. And we're so
Like, I
fucked.
still-
We're fucked.
I still gotta pick up, like, the second X collection for, like, 5 through 8. Mainly for 5 and 8.
Love contact damage.
Yeah, this series is known for it, among other things.
Feels so good on my skin. Actually, no, it doesn't. Fuck.
Ah, fuck. Flaming hot metal? Oh, man, this sucks.
Sick day. Hit 3.
Dude, that fire just did like a fifth of your health.
Yeah,
It
welcome to
lingers,
how these
so,
games are
like-
so stupidly balanced.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over for me right now.
No, we got
You're
this.
pumping out damage, though.
Still
Yeah,
hit
but then
again.
this shit happens.
Never mind.
What the?
It was a new attack, okay.
No mercy for traitors.
And that's game over.
No mercy for traitors.
Well, we
Oh,
hit the
from here?
half-hour marker. Which might be for the best, because I have to go through all this again.
Probably.
Although it is letting me skip everything, so... Yeah, I don't know why, but the the Indie Creates games always start off really rude. You, like, have so little health, you have no real good way to defend yourself. And in the case of this arena, half your mobility is gone. Because you can't,
And
you can't climb up the edges because they're tapered, so you get stuck in the corners, so...
And now we're without our good boy Mega Man A model.
Yeah, because we went back to when the only time we've been able to save so far in the game. Yeah, I rage quit on 0-1 back in the day because the early bosses were brutal.
This reminds me of like the problem that Souls games have been having lately. Where it's like you're on like the 8th iteration of the game and difficulty is like you have to keep pumping the difficulty, which is getting now actually brutal.
Yeah, no, the Zero games are definitely meant to be like live, die, repeat. Like, you keep doing it over and over, and you get better rankings and just get used to things faster. It's like, case in point, we're already back where we were.
Pretty solid run back.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I think despite like the daunting nature of like the 2 health bars, I think it's like once you like, because they're very fast paced, and I feel like once you actually start like learning the fights and like getting the quick hits in, I feel like these fights can go very quickly.
Yeah, but he's also got these fake outs, like the jump versus the jump and a dive kick that would just like throw someone off real bad.
Mm-hmm. And there must be like an animation like difference to it to like be able to like kind of see like which one he's doing.
It's very subtle. It's if he moves forward like 3 pixels or not.
Yeah.
You
Nice, nice.
traitor! Our future! Our world!
I'm so glad it came back for that.
Holy shit, dude.
Just expecting the my toe line from Turtles in Time.
My toe, my toe. I'm so glad you came
You
back
copied
to this,
Buckfire's
dude.
data. What just happened? Do you want to see something cool? Press in the right stick to touch the icon on the sub-display.
Where's that on your body? Oh.
This is my power, A-Trans. I can morph into anyone whose DNA I copy. Hey, try pressing up on the control pad while holding down the attack button and then releasing it. You can use this move to break objects above you. It's a bit advanced, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. And here's another great trick. Hold down and release the attack button while in midair to kick down towards the ground. With this move, you can break objects below you. Why don't you try these moves on these 2 objects in here? If you want to review them, just press plus and I'll open the subscreen. Take a look in the profiles menu. Okay, I get it! Jesus Christ! Okay.
I gotta say, this is one hell of a trans spectrum.
This is just shape-shifting. Like, every trans person wants this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, dash is on by default. Oh, no, there's a faster move too. Okay.
And you get the dive kick. Who, buddy?
Yeah, no. I was about to do that, and then you fucking...
Where are we even gonna break? The roof's broken.
Gwen jokes
this
in
one's
super
not.
Speed. I mean, super speed would be nice to have.
I would personally take levitation.
I feel like I would just want like telekinesis because like you can do a lot with that, including making yourself fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
You kill it. You bought it.
Why people are
Shapeshifting.
after you? The power? Beats me. I'm not even sure why I was created. This train is all out of chug, so let's head back to the camp and figure out another way to get to
This train's all out of chug. You heard him.
I was more like, I don't even know why I was created. I'm like, damn, dude, that's brutal.
That's deep. That's deeper than deep.
Don't understand. Maybe it's meant.
Buckfire's VA is Charles Glover, arguably best known as Andre Richardson from Yakuza 3.
That way. Anyway,
That's a pretty late game character there for Yakuza 3.
I know nothing of Yakuza 3 specifically.
People taken care of.
It's fun, a little dated.
Forget about those hunters and
Kiwami 3 should happen sometime in the next few years.
Say something like that. I wonder if you'd go down in history if I carved my name in you.
Ma'am?
Hey, all right already. For crying
Damn,
out
all right.
loud. Why did you have to be the only one around I could mega merge with?
How dare you have a
Man,
conscience?
Our Kamen Rider bill is so sassy.
Need you to transfer and send a mission report. No mission report for the client, no bounty. Try to fix the train, but we need a few more parts. Tell him we won't let him down, just to wait a little longer. Okay. Okay, bye.
On the topic of like, was it like telekinesis? You guys remember that found footage movie Chronicle from like a while back?
No.
It was basically the idea of like these 3 kids who like found like something. They gave them like all telekinetic powers, and it was like a found footage movie. And it actually kicked ass. I actually remember really liking that movie. And I think that was like one of Michael B. Jordan's first roles too. I want to say, I think I remember him being in that.
200 EC.
So, you're the one who submitted the mission report.
I mean, I wanted to say, but I guess I'll listen.
Legions via a secure channel.
Any objections, lady?
So, you're the Biometal's chosen one, a Mega Man.
Why do you get to ask all the questions? Do people at
'Cause we're
Legion
floating
always
heads.
just do whatever they want?
We heard you were a feisty one. It seems that the rumors were true.
Mikhail, that's quite enough. Like she said, we are the
Is
ones
this just
being
the
ruled
council
here.
from Ava?
It kinda
We are
is.
called the
God.
Sage Trinity, and are
Dude,
the
that's what-
supreme authority of Legion.
Look at this guy. He looks like that one fucking lion from Path of Radiance.
And I'm Master
See, I
Brian.
was thinking,
Nice to
I was
meet you,
thinking
Mega Man.
Genjiro from
And
Symphogear.
I am Master Albert.
I feel like
Nice
this
to
man
meet
is
you,
gonna
Ash.
teach me kung fu by
Wow.
watching Jackie
It's
Chan
kinda
movies.
scary to know that they know about me at Legion headquarters.
Word has it that you are quite a hunter. We'd like you to go on another mission.
We'd like you to bring the biometal
Oh my
here to
god, they're
Legion
named after the
headquarters.
fucking doctors from the classic series.
It would seem that Mavericks are
Mikhail
after
and who are the other
biometal
ones?
as well.
Thomas
and Albert.
and Albert.
Ah.
It's Thomas
Reduce the
Light.
risk of being spotted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thomas
Thomas Light,
Light,
Albert-
Albert West, Albert Wiley.
You were gonna
God,
do
I'm gonna have it. It's a force of habit. And then Mikhail, I'm pretty sure is Cossack.
Oh, Cossack.
number of men,
Okay.
Mikhail
women
Cossack.
to a minimum.
I was sitting there like, is
Can we
Mikhail
count
from
on you?
X?
No, that's Dr. Kane.
Yeah, that's why I was
Red
thrown off.
Darky.
It seems the train bound for Legion headquarters was damaged. That card key should allow you
No.
access to a new area. There's a crashed Raider airship not far from you. Find it and...
And yes, chat,
should be
you do
able to
have a
get the parts
Symphogear
you need
fan
to
in
repair the
Cocoms.
train.
The biometal holds technology and information that we do not fully understand, like the Mega Mechanism, which allows you to Mega Merge and become a Mega Man.
Mega Merge is such a
And not to
term
mention
every time I hear it.
centuries worth of lost
It's so
history.
dumb, but I kind of love it.
That's enough, Mikhail.
It reminds me of
We
a
have duty
dumb
to
Magic
study
the
the
Gathering
biometal,
mechanic
so
where
its secrets are
in
never
2002 they
misused.
had a mechanic called
Ash,
Morph,
can we
and then in
count on you?
2009 they have Mega
Okay.
Morph.
Now things are starting
Like
to
the
get
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
interesting. You're
Yep.
going to up the bounty, of course.
We'll consider it. First, head to the airship crash site.
Would you believe me if I told you this game also has an important thing called Ouroboros or Ouroboros? Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that
Be sure
100%.
to heed the advice of your fellow hunters.
I think this came at roughly close to the same time, I think. Close to, not quite, but... Okay, cool. We're done here. All right, let's go with the cookie.
I have to get used to those new sound effects, dude.
Yeah, and they're so weird. I like that, like, the system chirps when you turn it on. I kind of like that.
That's cool.
All right, so as someone might have seen earlier, we have activated modifiers again. They've actually properly been put on the wheel. So, who spent the points earlier to activate this? Frozen Hunts. All right. So, we're going to spin this, and this is going to change how the wheel works, or the cookie round works. It could be anything. There's literally a no modifier there. It could be nothing. But, let's see what changes.
Roll, please.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, looks like whatever game we're playing next is super long. Bonus time, plus 15 minutes on game.
Ooh, this is pretty
Alright,
good for my
alright.
recommendations.
All right, so it's otherwise a normal cookie round. So let's hop over there and let's see what we're playing next. That's not cookie. That's cookie, there we go. Carryover was Happy Game from Epic. Hi, Wayne, what you got?
So I'm really hoping you haven't played this since. And since it is Final Fantasy week for Magic, I want to see 9 on the board.
I have not played it since.
Excellent.
Nice, nice.
So what does bonus time do if you want to do the classic in Peach? Then it means we have to at least play it for 15 minutes. Because normally in Peach was 7. So it's double that, basically. All right, Maniacal, what you got?
I was kind of struggling to think about what to go for, but I'm thinking like, so this kind of announcement for a sequel like earlier today, and I was like, oh wow, really? Okay, so I figured let's go for like No Straight Roads, since you were like right outside of like a boss fight that's like a huge giant concert, and like it's honestly a really cool like underwater concert idea for a fight, and I think you'd really enjoy like the vibes of it. So I figured just go for that.
Cool. No Straight Roads. Let's pull from the jar. Oh right, I forgot about this option.
Also, Prime's art's in the game.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
From Black Daisy 7, what's this about? Something about an art stream? Art stream, yes, art stream, yes. I mean, you have a tablet now, let's do some art stream. We want to make sure she improves her art skills, right? Right. Art stream. Just Another Kevin R says, this game has apparently been played exactly once on stream, and I don't want to be the only person pushing it for game clearing, so I'm putting in a beautiful Metroidvania with stunning hand-drawn sprite work, a gorgeous piano-centric soundtrack, and engaging combat with Souls-like elements where you play as a sad, scared little girl with no real combat capabilities of her own. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, on Steam.
Okay, oh, that's a good one.
Ender Lilies is pretty good. Professor Mitchell, screw it, we're doing this. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2, water slides only, Final Destination, blah blah.
I feel so bad for the one who's like this like really detailed result, and the next guy, titties. But you know what? I respect it. Let's fucking do it.
Jolteron, let's get some more love for Jurassic Park Part 2 for the Game Boy. Right, because if we play that, I think we can beat it, because I made a save state last time I played that. And Golden says, you know what? I haven't added a game into the cookie jar for a while, so how about Tales of the Abyss for the PS2?
Ooh, good choice, good choice.
All right, so we have Happy Game, Final Fantasy IX, No Straight Roads, Art Stream, Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, because there's 2 Ender Lilies games, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2, Jurassic Park Part 2, Tales of the Abyss, and Dark Legend on Sega Saturn. Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PlayStation 2.
All right.
And Thief, Deadly Shadows on the original Xbox.
What's up with all like the darkness themed like cookie choices there?
It's because my soul
this
is
cookie
dark.
Rules.
The pain in my soul reaches out to the cookie and changes the game list.
God, there's like 3 good RPGs on this list, and it's so awful. I saw Shadow Hearts and I was like, do I have to betray my child?
I mean, to be fair, you can suggest your child again later.
That you can.
Unless the modifiers say otherwise. All right, let's see what we got. Currently in the lead. Your child is winning. I hate to tell you this, Highway. Final Fantasy IX. Oh, actually, wait. It might be a race after all. Final Fantasy IX currently in the lead, 24 votes, 20%. Art Stream right behind it, though, 27 votes, 20%. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2, 20 votes, 13%. Ender Lilies Quietus of the Night, 17 votes, 10%. Tales of the Abyss, 13 votes, 7%. No Straight Roads, 10 votes, 5%. Shadow Hearts Covenant, 9 votes, 4%. Jurassic Park Part 2, 6 votes, 2%. Dark Legend, 4 votes, 1%. Thief Deadly Shadows, 4 votes, 1%. Happy Game, 3 votes, 1%. 235 votes clocked so far. Art Stream barely eking out Final Fantasy IX, 67 to 61.
This is anxiety-inducing.
I tried No Straight Roads.
1 minute.
You're a good game.
Well, I think we know what 2 are in the running. Dead or Alive tried.
What system is that for? Xbox or?
Oh, I actually didn't write that down, but yes, that's 360.
360, okay.
I also realized that the title is just Dead or Alive Extreme 2. There's no beach volleyball in the title.
It's so funny because, like, with the cards I got today, I got Kuja and I got Zydane's like cool art card. So I'm just like, what do I build?
Well, Final Fantasy IX looks like it might have a safe lead right now. It's a 10-vote lead. Not much left to the race here right now. 1% rules out of reach right now for Art Stream. The current wheel modifier is whatever game wins gets an extra 15 minutes. So right now it's either going to be 45 minutes of Final Fantasy IX or 45 minutes of Art.
Honestly, extra bit of 9 wouldn't be so bad.
Well, looks like we're getting Final Fantasy 9. No carryover for Art Stream, so let's spin the wheel.
Yeah, I knew we get to like...
Carryover goes to Shadow Hearts Covenant. Looks like Highway comes out winning after all. Damn.
Damn, all right.
Unbelievable.
I can't keep winning like this.
I gotta think of a good game. I gotta think of something.
I mean, that takes Highway out of the game suggesting from here on out, so.
Yeah.
That is true.
Do what you must. I've already won.
Jesus.
Daniel Bonnet. Tactics Advance.
Daniel Bonnet for 73. Mega Nerd. I already read that one out. Sorry. Thank you, Mega Nerd. Aqua Suck 15 for 58. Grease Lightning says, the only thing about the Zero and ZX games that I always found odd was the tight pants everyone has that really feels like they didn't want to draw pants on them. But then they gave them bikini bottoms, the most liberal idea of a top-heavy design. Nitsuko Gaming for 2. Sam the Cat for 70. And Clockwork Pretzel says, recommendations for modifiers if it's not on there already. No Nintendo games and only Nintendo games. I have one on there that's called System Lock, I believe. I gotta find it. Where did it go? Yeah, Console Lock. First cookie pull decides what console all the games will be for. So, those are for rounds that like would keep cookie jar choices out so people don't waste their points.
You just go with the Atari immediately. It's like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh, God. Yeah, I could be fucked over by it, so. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
You will give me a... Wowie zowie!
Wowie zowie. Back in a bit with Final Fantasy 9.
Wowie zowie.
Now it's time to find out if the Switch actually did transfer my save or not.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If it doesn't transfer, I can just load in the Switch one. It's not actually a problem. It's just a case of, did it work correctly?
I'd imagine you saw it plugged in. Like, where did you leave off for 9 last time?
We just got access to a save point, so there.
Yeah, you just got the stilt skin, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just a stilt skin? Gotcha. Okay. I haven't played 9 in like so many years, but I watched a friend play through it recently, so I'm like, okay, there's like some stuff I remembered about it again.
It has my save. It says that the save's backed up, so.
I have thoughts of 9, but like, that's for later if we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Hard if.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Let me use the washroom.
I got an extra 15 minutes, so like, why not, right?
At least we're gonna get to see what I want to see.
I think so. If it's what I'm thinking about, yeah.
God, dude, the Magic the Gathering says fucking bonkers. Vivi's card is like $70 for the flat version.
Damn. I've been seeing some of those cards are like unsurprisingly really pricey. Like I think there was one it's like a rainbow-ish Tola that's supposed to be like really rare.
Oh, the Surge Foils, yeah, those like immediately get like a price floor of like $70 because like here's the insane thing, Maniacal. Like I said, a booster box of 30 packs is $180. A collector's booster box, which is 10 booster packs of like at least 5 rares, $700.
See, this is why I don't fuck with Magic, dude.
It's
too
gotten
much.
so bad, man. But
I
like,
feel like this is not. Sorry to interrupt. Like, I feel like it's not just like a Magic thing. Just like I feel like this has become more of just a TCG thing in general. Because like, look like the Pokemon card game and like how that is just awful to get things for now.
Hi Wang, what is your #1 favorite TV show today? I got a weird one just because is a show that I'm shocked that entertained me so much. An anime called Catch Me at the Ballpark.
I spelled my name wrong in this call command. God damn it. There we go. I fixed it.
Maniacal.
Maniacal.
But yeah, Catch Me at the Ballpark is really good. It's slice of life of people working in a ballpark, and it's just really fun and earnest. Like,
I guess... you go. Sorry. No, you go. I'll bring it up when you're done.
I was just saying, I didn't think I'd enjoy a baseball anime, but here we are.
Okay, so I was actually going to ask, like, have you ever heard of like this one baseball anime called One Outs?
No, I have not.
The idea is basically like they're like gambling via baseball and like how well they can do like in the baseball game.
Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. Like point spreads, like how many hits a certain batter gets. It's the gambling scene of baseball is really weird.
Well, hang on. I think it was like, let's see here. Let me read the plot summary. Yeah, guys, let's say baseball prodigy. Let's see. There's the skills firsthand, like what the team needs. So it's on the team owner. Doesn't give him a good salary. Pitching an out will earn him 5 million yen. Giving up Roma cost him 50 million. So basically, he's like constantly gambling with just the game itself. Basically, he has to score outs, but if he gets himself out, he like owes more money. So I remember watching this show like years ago. I thought it was actually really interesting.
Is this like Kaiji but for baseball?
It kind of sounds like it. Like I'll post like the like link for the show like in the chat here. But I remember like really liking it.
Also, man, I'm just looking at the command edit for the announcements, and I just see Highway Star, and I'm just like, am I really that punk from Act 4? I don't know if I have the initials on my chin, but
look, it could be like putting on a fresh pair of underwear on New Year's Day.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one.
Well, they made him into like a DLC fighter for All-Star Battle R.
I liked his character arc through 4 because, like, he's a villain, and then, like, he comes back and he's got this really, like, cool, like, reluctant hero of, like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go in this. I'm not gonna risk my life. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. Why you gotta be such a badass? I can't get owned like this.
My only thing with part 4 is my favorite part, but I always wish there's like just a little bit more time for some of these other side characters to have just a bit more to do.
You know...
But I get it, because like a bit more would just like inflate it. I did love what the anime did, where they like had like the thing that showed like for those last chapters, it's all happening around the same time, and it was kind of like cutting between them. I thought that was a really cool decision for the anime.
You know, an anime I'm into is Blue Exorcist. I vaguely heard of that. I'm gonna look this up.
Part 5 did a pretty cool like original scene I remember with like the guy with like the shrinking power and like showing like what he could do with that against like a target basically. I was like, this is actually really sick. Like I love when the JoJo anime just added like brand new things to it. I thought that was really cool.
Oh, I've never seen Blue Exorcist. Sounds interesting though.
I watched it years ago. It was alright. Nothing amazing, just like typical shonen anime, for better or worse.
Eh, sometimes you like junk food.
Yeah, exactly. Like shonens aren't bad. Like if I ever like feel in the mood for like some junk food anime, like maybe I'll finally ever give like Jujutsu Kaisen or like Demon Slayer a shot. I know there's like stupid popular. I've never seen them though. I just like Jujutsu Kaisen. I know more. It's like I'm constantly getting killed like by a character from it in Fortnite. It's like it almost always happens. it's always one of those guys.
I can't think of any junk food anime I watched recently, just because like anime clubs kind of like set what I watch.
I definitely don't watch anime like the way I used to. Like
yeah, same.
Like the last thing I really like, I guess the last thing I finished would have been when I watched Freyrin last year with some friends. Like that was pretty good.
My group hasn't finished Freyrin yet, and that sucks, because, like, man, I wanted to see the end of it.
It was good.
Yeah, like it's such a good show.
I watched, like, Freyrin. I watched Dungeon Meshi with, like, another group. Like, that was pretty good, too.
Dungeon Meshi, so good. I think the thing is, like, since there's a lot of good anime lately, and it's becoming a lot more, like, acceptable to watch it, like, having it as a social experience is a lot more fun than, you know, just watching it on your own.
Like, I feel like it's so fascinating to watch. I felt like what really kind of brought anime to like the mainstream, unironically, I think it was My Hero Academia, because the MCU was so popular at the time, and they got this big popular superhero anime.
You want to talk about junk food anime? I got through like a couple chapters of Hero Academia, and like, I'm not really feeling this one.
I kind of fell off after season 4. I know some of the later stuff was kind of hit or miss, but I'm like, you know what? I saw what I saw. I was cool with what I saw. I'm good from here. Maybe I'll return and finish it at some point, but I've kind of glimpsed at like the later stuff. I'm like, yeah, it seems like fine. Some characters, sadly, were just kind of ignored because it's like a large cast. You can only focus on so many.
Also, Dreadfang put up a really like sleeper hit last season that was pretty good. Sakamoto Days was dope.
I heard good things about it because that was a pretty popular manga, and I was on. See, Netflix learned this little lesson called, "Hey, if we release our shows like our anime like weekly, people will be more engaged with them versus like just dump them all at once." Because they did it with Part 6 of JoJo, and it's like that really sucked because it really messed with like Part 6, which was already such a cursed part in the past. It just once again got the short end of the stick because I feel like whenever like Steel Ball Run comes out, because let's be real, like, that's gonna
Those
be Netflix
horses
too.
are not. Those horses are gonna ruin that production time. But go on.
Yeah, I do agree. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of shots where we were not going to see the horse's legs like straight up.
Also, I gotta. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. You go for it.
I was gonna say, Cam brings up a very good question, actually. Would we consider Avatar: The Last Airbender and Sonic X as legitimate animes? I would, just because, it kind of has to have a vibe that those fill of, like, I think one of the biggest things about anime is A, art style, which it fits a lot, but B, like, the hero's journey is one that is, like, kind of, like, part and parcel with anime, in my opinion, and, like, Avatar and Sonic X kind of have that.
Well, here's also the thing: like Sonic X was made, animated, and produced in Japan. Avatar was not.
Was. That's right.
Yeah, Avatar was not. Avatar takes an anime style. However, anime is also just another word for cartoons. Like, it's all animation.
Yeah.
It's all cartoons at the end of the day. So, like, Tom and Jerry is as much of an anime as My Hero Academia. It's all cartoons.
Although, man, that Sonic X intro is in my brain, and I can't get rid of it without, like, a bullet or something.
Go, 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 go. I love
like-
the Sonic X intro kind of, like, did some revisionism on, like, Sonic's catchphrase.
Just every so often somebody says, like, gotta go fast. I'm like, just faster, 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 faster. Sonic, ah.
Yeah, King of the Hill is a commentary. Anime is cartoon, not all cartoon. Exactly.
King of the Hill dub in Japan is so wild.
It's so funny because there's a legitimate like debate on like whether the like original English dub is better or like in like the Japanese like dub is better. Because the common debate
with this too.
Yes, actually, the common debate is like the English version is better. So like they have like the Japanese subtitles with it.
Because doesn't Boomhauer have a problem in the Japanese version? Like, he has a hard time doing the Boomhauer?
I'm not sure. I'll take your word for it.
At least that's what I've heard.
Yeah, we're also getting new King of the Hill soon.
Oh man, that teaser, that intro teaser was so good at the end when Bobby comes in. I'm like, oh,
yeah, he's all grown up. It's like what, a 9-year time skip?
I don't know, because like Bobby grew the fuck up. What was that? Oh, it's cat time.
Not a cat.
I was reading like the elevator, not elevator pitch, like the pitch for King of the Hill new season, and I like what they did with Dale Gribble of just like Dale Gribble used to be like the most outlandish person, but as the times go on, he just kind of became a normie. The world got so crazy, and inadvertently he became a normie.
Isn't like the whole thing with like Dale is that I think from what they saw from like the little preview stuff, I think he's supposed to be like running for mayor. I think that was Dale.
Dale runs for mayor, yeah.
Oh, he is running for mayor because I thought they were putting up like Peggy governor posters.
No, it was Dale.
Because Peggy was like gone off in like whatever country they were at, like Dale or sorry, Hank.
15 years. Wow.
It's a 15. I thought it was supposed to be like 9.
15, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Hank and Peggy don't look old at all. What the fuck?
Peggy definitely looks different. Hank barely.
Like Hank's definitely got like more wrinkles. He's graying a bit more.
I didn't notice the graying.
All right.
But also kind of like a phone. So, go ahead.
Let's see here. I have a cat here, so there may be some crying and some knocking over stuff. Secondly, schedule for the week. I'm live again tomorrow. We're doing the Sunday afternoon high risk again. So there's a high risk fortune cookie tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock Mountain Time. So
that's gonna be like right after the Xbox showcase.
Oh shit! I forgot about the Xbox showcase.
That's at for your time it'd be 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, that's
11
perfect.
a.m. Yeah.
Man, remember when we used to organize these in a convention where people would have this like on a schedule and not step on each other's toes?
Yeah, weird that.
We're kind of getting that again, actually, which is kind of nice. Now, Nintendo, I know you guys are probably soon to do this too. Please, smile.
Yeah, this is supposed to be coming up at some point. Presumably.
I mean, they kind of have to with, like, what, the Switch 2 release now, like, DK's, like, I think it's like DK's their only thing. Oh, and Prime 4, yeah. DK, Prime 4, Legends ZA.
There's the boy.
Oh, I need to get the Prime games on Switch. That's what I need to get.
Prime Remastered is very good. I love that game.
And it's probably gonna be at like 60 frames, isn't it?
It's already 60.
Oh, it is? Shit.
Yes. Hi, buddy, you okay?
Prime 1 on the Switch genuinely is like a marvel for how well that game runs and looks. It is crazy.
Ooh, that's right, Kirby Air Riders. Oh, man.
They've said there's a Pokemon Presents in July. That's the Pokemon company, not Nintendo.
Alright.
Also, Bagels is vabbing there.
That break was a little bit longer than I expected because of Bagels, so let's just hop right into Final Fantasy IX.
Alright.
And by hop, I mean quite literally because I goofed and I hit continue to make sure the save worked and it went immediately into the game.
No, Rat Kid. Oh, we're right here. Shit, okay.
Now we're gonna climb up this tower.
I hate having to type the same game in twice. Alright.
That's so fun.
Extended timer on this one, 45 minutes to the usual 30.
It's the top of the hour, basically.
More or less. Oh, Codename, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry to hear that.
It's never a situation you want to deal with, so sorry to hear.
I mean, I already did this bit last time.
We did.
Sorry
I don't know.
about that.
That's why I'm confused why it continued here. It didn't even ask me to load a save file. It just jumped. I hit continue and went right to this.
What? That's weird.
Yeah.
I enter you the Moogle Diary. Ask us Moogles to save your game, Kubo. Regain healthy habitat, Kubo.
Tell me one more time.
Capture upgrade mobility.
Let me bring this ladder up the ladder. Actually, that's really
That's
impressive. That's really good
Yeah,
form.
That's some good
Yeah, gotta-
harness got there, yeah.
This kid's running around with a weapon. He's dangerous.
You ever seen Jackie Chan with one of those things? It's terrifying.
Oh, God, I just realized I haven't even gotten the Stiltskin card either. Man.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh no. On a different note, I'm sitting on a broken chair right now. TLDR, wheelbase cracked, was plastic, replacing it with metal in a couple days. Yikes.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jote, I tried Tetramaster. I am not good at it. It ain't no triple triad.
Here's the
Tetramaster's
thing.
weird.
No one's good at Tetramaster. Don't let
Yeah.
anyone fool you.
Yeah. No
That
one's
shit
good.
is sorcery.
Like, you can understand Tetramaster, but it definitely takes a bit of practice, but even then, it's still fucking weird. Like, honestly, Triple Triad, still my favorite, but I really warmed it to Blitzball with my last 10 playthrough. I love Blitzball now.
Blitzball was
Like,
actually kind of neat when I played through 10.
Like, when
Man, if
you
you want-
really get into Blitzball and get, like, a good team going, it's so fun.
Man, if you want to talk about a stinky side gamer, I'm so obsessed with Queen's Blood.
I've heard Queen's Blood is good.
Queen's Blood was,
Queen's Blood, I'm sitting there like, how did you beat Triple Triad? This is amazing. This seems dangerous.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Oh, that's Rebirth. Okay. I'm like, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's Rebirth.
Yeah, I've yet to pick up Rebirth, but I've
Now
thought
they
so.
asked for Vivi's name? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Black
mentioning it
Mage.
while you're on. I was mentioning it while you're on break, Claire. But the VV card for the set is $65 for the normal one.
How much?
$65
Yeah.
for the like highly coveted one. $250.
How much is that, like, Clive Rossfield card? The one that has, like, the nice detail to it.
Clive Rossfield. There's like two of them. I'd have to look.
Yeah, because I remember seeing, like, Ben Starr promoting that. I'm like, oh, that looks cool.
Let me take a look at something just because I don't know who Clive is.
Clive's from
Not gonna
16.
lie.
He's the protagonist of 16.
Do you know if it's the reprint Clive or if it's the main set Clive?
I'm not sure. I guess either one.
Why does one cry?
He's the Ifrit adjuvant, right?
Yes.
Let's take a look. Base version $2. Coveted version 181.
Yikes.
So probably the coveted is the one I'm thinking about then.
Where it's just like it shows like a good portrait, and in the back you just see like the Roman numerals of his game.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense with the really cool detailed cards. They'd be super expensive. Card games with cool art. Why must you have a steep price tag behind you? Why must you be? It's like really in the sentence there.
The price is admittedly inflated because they decided to put the super rare pulls on a $700 price tag for the box.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So anything that's a surge foil just has an innate base value of $50.
At least I can appreciate the art from people uploading it.
Wandering Minstrel, sadly he is a penny rare.
Because by penny rare you mean it would cost less than $1?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a cool effect. You see, for what is the developer of 14 for a card, that's pretty good. I don't think there is a farewell in the set. Oh
There she
man, that
is.
face.
Queen fucking Braun.
Is that how you pronounce that? Let's call it Branny.
I think it's supposed to be Braun.
I think it
Yo,
actually
there he
is
is.
Braun.
There
There's
he
the
is.
boy.
There's the fucking boy.
Look at that eyeliner,
there's-
baby.
There's Detective Zenigata.
He really just Zenigata, huh?
Oh my god, I just realized that. Holy shit.
I love Steiner. Dude. Steiner was a character I did not expect to love so much, but it was by the end of the
He
nine,
has a
he's
character
great.
arc and it's really good.
It is. I know my friend Junie, she loves him.
I know a lot of people that like Steiner. They like Steiner and Freya?
Freya's
Freya's-
really good.
Freya's got fans, yeah.
Which, by the way, Steiner's card, pretty good. He's just kind of vulnerable out the gate. Also, Queen Braun's card is deceptively good.
Oh, does Freya have fans?
Yeah.
Rat.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. God, this... Any game with an opera is peak.
Hell yeah. Dude, if your game especially has a rock opera kind of sound to it, I'm fucking there.
Noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary.
Oh, I want to play Parasite Eve at some point. Oh, yes, good song, yes.
Parasite Eve is good. At least
Yeah,
the
I
first
want to play that
one.
at some point. I want to play that at some point.
Does he want us to die in a cave for them?
Oh, this is automatic too. I'm not even pressing this.
For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo.
Dang, they got lightning and everything. They got the budget.
What's up? High quality production.
We shall back thee, kinsman.
I too have lost our brothers, this fiend. What ho, out vermin away! Thou darest bear thy sword before the king? All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Crushed.
Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall instruct thee in his incomparable pain. Oh, I have to fight the opera?
Yeah.
You gotta make a show of it, Claire.
I think this is. Oh, what's this called? Oh, I know the song. I think it's just Swords of Fury.
I don't think I've ever... Oh yeah, this song! This is such a good song!
Yeah.
Am I allowed to steal during this, or any of those extra moves, or?
Yes, you can.
You can. Yep, this is Swords of Fury. Also, man, so this Port of 9 is interesting.
Are you sure I can? Because I don't have my steal command.
Oh, actually, no, you have you have special effects with this fight.
Right. This is not
Just for
the
the
fight.
play.
This is the show.
Yes. So this version of 9 was interesting. It has a very different menu and everything because this was actually remade, almost in its entirely, or in its entirety.
Was this meant to be like an iPad game?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if this was the mobile port.
I don't think so. I know it's just remade. I know that that's why it cost a bit more than the others because they had to remake the whole thing.
So they just lost the code, huh?
Yes, because the same thing happened with 8, because Square Enix was really bad about code preservation, because it also happened with Kingdom Hearts 1.
Makes sense. Dude. Oh, if I could get Claire to play 8, I would.
I have played 8. I just only played the first disc of 8.
I want you to beat that game, but also that's a really large ask to ask of you.
It sure is, but I would giggle like the devil.
Like 8 is still my favorite Final Fantasy and still one of my favorite games of all time. I love 8 so much, dude. Last time I played it, I basically 100%ed it except for like the Queen of Cards side quest because that quest is rough.
Yeah, because you gotta play some bullshit rules.
Mm-hmm. God, some of those later rules from Triple Triad suck.
You basically gotta manipulate it to where like anti-random combo, all those gotta go.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
I'm glad Claire's giving us a show.
Yeah. See, Claire's a master of shows, right?
Am I?
Why is Cinna's HP already 19?
Because he's been the only one targeted.
Eight, I love, but I also understand 8 is one of the most complicated Final Fantasies. Easily.
Mechanically or plot-wise?
Mechanically, I think, because Junction is a very... when you don't know, when you don't know the game, Junction is obviously very overwhelming. But once you understand Junction, it's really not too bad. The game gives you a lot of means to like refine like items to make spells for your junctions. It's so good, dude. I love it.
Like if you're an insane person, you could get 100 holy before the first mission.
You can. I have definitely done the Ultimate Weapon in Disc 1. That was fun.
Out of the way, blank. Consider this a day. Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia. Peace would reign over both their kingdoms.
Oh.
If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world?
So, Claire, you're gonna have to lock in a minute.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, this song.
Yeah.
I ironically only know this from the Black Mages.
Black Mages had a really good rendition of this.
God, I was listening to like some Black Mages the other day.
Enter the correct commands from the following choices.
I think he announces them.
Oop, wrong one.
We shall finish this later.
So I slipped up at first because for some reason, because they use the rounded symbols to show like the Joy-Con buttons, which are circles, I thought they meant the face buttons twice because I'm using a D-pad or I'm using a Pro Controller.
All right, we gotta see how many.
You're now a professional actor. Congrats on the 4 years of Juilliard, Claire. Final Fantasy 9 speedrun that shit for you. Wow, if only it was that easy.
I'm thinking
74. We're impressed.
I was gonna say like 83, maybe.
So, do you want the rundown for this?
The audience seemed to like it. Perform the fight scene again. Sure, give me the rundown.
You get various items here. The best thing you want to get is Impressing the Queen, which gets you a Moonstone. None of it's missable.
None of it's missable?
None of it's missable. This is just getting the Moonstone earlier for a character later.
Okay, so should I bother doing it again or what?
It is up to you.
50 to 79 gets us 29 elixir? Is that a typo?
Probably.
Probably maybe like
19 silk shirt, 100 moonstone plus 10k guild. Jesus.
I think for the sake of time and seeing more, you should probably just not do it again. Since,
Yeah,
like,
because this is hard to like.
Do I have to do it
perfect.
fast, or do I just have to do it correctly?
correctly.
I think it's correctly.
Oh, it's correctly. It's not that bad. I'll do it again.
Okay.
All right.
Let us be silent.
Shit! I hit both buttons at the same time. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, the problem is this is a grueling trial.
Yeah.
I got 83 then.
Ooh.
83, okay.
Does 83 get us the shirt at least?
Yeah, someone said 80 plus is the silk shirt.
That's
Okay.
that's a pretty good stopping point because the silk shirt is pretty good to get at this point.
Even if you hit every button correctly, the timing's insanely tight. The most perfect tries still end with like 98%. Oh, so it is also timing based. Oh god.
Yo.
Yeah.
Then I'm good with moving on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll just leave with a silk shirt.
They
Yeah.
demand an encore.
Gil.
Money.
Dude, this reminds me when I was like playing 10 on stream recently. I decided it was smart to do like some of the hard stuff. So I did like 200 lightning bolts, Titus chocobos. That was fun and pain.
I'm going through 7 Rebirth and the game was just like, yo, you want to do the side quest? 19 chocobo races, buddy.
Oh boy. I debated doing Kamari butterflies, but I passed. I'm like, I'm you know what? I think I'm okay.
I think Blank might be one of my favorite characters.
The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. Oh my god, I don't need this much detail, Blank. Okay, I get the picture.
There's cookie crumbs in my pocket.
Like, going back to the Lupin allegory, if Zidane's Lupin, Blank is definitely Jigen.
Yeah, I could see that. Would that make Garnet or Fujiko?
That's a tough sell because there's no femme fatale in 9.
The closest we have is maybe Beatrix? Question mark.
Yeah, that is the closest, but like she doesn't try to screw us over like menacingly.
Yeah.
We also don't technically. Well, I guess we would have a Goemon with Steiner.
Vivi is
Fujiko. God.
Just Vivi in the dress.
Should I be looking around anywhere else, or should I just go?
You're gonna get blocked around, I think, if you try to go elsewhere.
The talk of Lupin doesn't remind me. I need to still watch Lupin the Third, the first, because that one looks just really fun.
That's such a good movie.
I've seen like the scene with like the like saving him from like the car. Like that scene is really sick.
She sure is dressed.
Also, look at this classic outfit.
Would you please let me pass?
Examine her face. Is there something on my face?
Yeah, you do it.
Oh no, you see.
Oh.
I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Wow!
Wow. Smooth.
Wow!
Look, the Lupin allegory, it's not unfounded.
Did you mock me?
No, of course not.
No, of course not.
Then I shall take my leave
of you.
Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you.
Don't worry, like 80 hours later, you'll definitely know me.
Maybe you're right. I never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say you wouldn't. Hey, what's going on, Zidane?
Like, shut up.
Ooh!
I must go.
Dude, the animations in this are so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blank, that was Garnet.
I really appreciated 9 for going back to like the fantasy after like the technological
Oh,
fantasies
these
of 7 and 8.
fuckers. These fuckers.
Zorn and Thorn.
I played
We are in
Record
trouble.
Keeper. I played Record Keeper. I remember these fuckers.
Oh, are they a menace and record keeper?
I remember them in Record Keeper.
This is terrible. Our heads. Hurry, we must hurry.
Hurry, we must!
I assume you saw the Record Keeper actually got shut down permanently, right?
Oh yeah, that was years ago.
Yeah.
Trouble we are in.
We are in trouble.
Oh my
But I
god, the
played
detail
that
on
is
their
not.
fucking faces.
I know it is not the right way.
Really, do you?
I really do.
Wonder I sometimes do.
Now is not the time to wonder. We must hurry to Queen Braun.
Hurry to Queen, we must.
Record Keeper got super bloated by the end. Oh yeah, I'm not shocked. I remember when
That
they
is
did
not
like
the
the
right way.
super ultra limit breaks or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Not the right way,
Like
I know.
Cloud gets his fucking motorcycle and the Omni Sword from
Advent Children?
Advent
yes,
Children?
thank you. I almost said Advent Rising. That's something very different.
I really wonder
Yeah.
sometimes.
The time to wonder is now, is not.
We must hurry and tell Her Majesty.
Hurry and tell Your Majesty we must.
I remember the SBs and the SSBs and the OSBs and USB. Yeah, no, it went fucking bonkers. dude.
OSB and USB, hello?
Oh yeah, no, they went crazy by the end.
Her Majesty is busy. Come back later.
There's Beatrix.
Her.
Oh, this bad bitch.
She is so pretty.
Very well, I'll see what I can do.
Mommy?
Are you that lonely tonight?
Curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me.
So, what exactly is the problem?
Her Royal Highness. Princess Garnet is in danger.
I can't fix her, she will make me worse, and I will thank her. My god. I see. Wait right there.
Okay, like Rosa Beatrix, though?
Yeah? I mean, that's just Valkyrie.
True. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show?
Oh, God.
Your Majesty,
That's a choice.
Oh god. Majesty, I know you're fanning yourself off and everything, but I'm afraid Princess Garnet is...
Oh, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago.
Your Majesty, is your voice okay?
This is the ruler of our kingdom.
How can anyone hear you?
Well, Lavala, what could she be thinking? General Beatrix.
Your Majesty, I'm right here. I've been talking to you.
And Captain, fuck, what was his name? Fuck.
Dominant hand right. Race, human, gender, male, age 33, dominant hand right.
Yes,
Captain.
Your Majesty.
Captain Steiner. Oh, find my precious Garnet.
At once, Your Majesty.
Yes, my queen.
Knights of Pluto! Assemble!
Avengers!
Huh?
Assemble!
Where is everybody? Oh no.
Captain, sir.
Pluto Knight 2,
Camp.
Blutskin, and Cole, Pluto Knight 3.
Oh, President accounted for, sir.
Do you think people would watch you do a fan dub? I don't know. I'd love to get involved in one of those ones that like Lee and everyone else does, but like I don't think I could improv to the level they do. They're fucking bonkers. Try to find all the knights for the best reward for this one.
Oh, jeez.
It's not as
Arian.
hard. Like, there's only like 2 out of the ways.
Where are the other 6?
Why, you useless good for nothings. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet.
They're reported someone wearing a white hood went through this hall, sir.
I believe that soldier running around is a
Is it
Pluto
knight?
Knight.
Should I just wait for them to come back, or?
Probably.
I think they only appear when you're away.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello?
How the? Huh?
Speed tech?
Yeah. How did I clip through that? How did I clip through that and get down there? What the fuck?
What? How'd you do that?
Huh. Impressive.
Impressive. How damn I?
So, fun fact about this game's strategy guide in their initial release.
Oh yeah, the Brady Games one.
300 pages of, hey, just go to this website.
Yeah,
Ew.
funny, this is not the first time this came up for me today.
That was a real thing someone did?
Yeah, like they were trying to get Play Online going for Square, so they just released a player's guide that gave you like the general like beats, but a lot of like hidden things like the Pluto Knights were hey, go to the website for all the locations.
No, it's a very infamous guide because of that.
Also,
and the site doesn't exist anymore, so it's like completely useless.
Right. Also, I completely forgot Quino was just right there.
Who?
You know.
They're that kind of annoying. Oh, okay.
No, like the head chef. I'm like, oh, you're here. Okay.
I forget how you're supposed to like trick this dude.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir.
Just go to the website, dipshit. It's like,
yeah, I'll go to
Game
Game. I'll just go to Game FAQs, fucker.
Game facts.
Dr. Tot.
I just want to write fancy novels.
Oh. Do I let him leave or not?
Well,
I would imagine you need him, right?
Yeah, you need him, and your Inspector Zenigata. Interpol is important above all else.
Yeah, but you just joined us. Now go find the princess, soldier.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
I like how he told you, I didn't want to join the military, I just wanted to write fan fiction.
He's so real for that.
Then they turned the website into Final Fantasy 11 and let the domain expire. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do remember that.
What was the comment I just saw? Oh, yeah, someone says you need to go back to the barracks, actually talk to the first two guys.
That's not the barracks.
Oh, we gotta talk to the first two guys?
Apparently, from what I'm seeing, like from Amethyst saying in chat.
That would explain a lot, honestly. I am currently getting a primer of how there's a lot of FF9 and 14.
Yeah, because I think the most recent update added a lot of 9 stuff.
I don't know, I just had this dossier suddenly on my desk.
Whoop.
Like, my understanding was, like, there's, like, a lot of 4 stuff, a lot of 6 stuff, but really just a lot of stuff in, like, 4, 5, and 6. And, like, a lot of 9 stuff.
I hate how Tiger almost got me on sub when she said they did FF8 but better in 14, and I'm just like, how dare.
One thing I think I saw in regards to, like, 14 was apparently people were asking, I think it's Yoshi P. They were asking him, like, hey, can we have Blitzball? And he's like, no.
He has to set a boundary, and that boundary is Blitzball.
Yeah, apparently that'd be, like, way too difficult to do. Which is understandable.
Whips like you're the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry.
I'm so
And that is
hungry.
a interesting note. The military here is primarily women. Steiner and his unit are a weird exception.
The Pluto
and I can kind of see why no one trusts anyone but Steiner out of all those.
Mm-hmm. Steiner puts in the work.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
All right, so do I actually have to go get food for him, or just talking to him all I needed to do?
I think all you needed to do was talk to him, but I'm not 100% sure for him.
How many nights are we at now? Like 5?
I found 5.
Yeah, we had hallway, library, the 2 in the barracks, and the chef. There's gonna be one just outside the castle, and then one in a side path.
Side path where?
I believe it is right outside the castle.
Like right here.
Okay, so okay.
Well, go down screen. And I believe there is one on this screen.
Oh, there's girl.
Feel the final princess.
I love how, like, fucking Plomby shenanigans this song is.
Yeah. Apparently, Uematsu has full on said that this is like his favorite soundtrack he's done.
It's really good. There is a town hours later that, like, I almost tried to play it on piano as a kid when I had piano lessons, but then I saw the music sheet and I was like, nah.
All right, well, what am I missing?
No.
Does anyone know what one I'm missing? That's 6
right,
people I've talked to now.
Right from this path, I believe, is one of them.
Oh, that guy maybe?
No, I think that was Feel My Fury boy.
Left for the last minute, someone just said.
Yeah, it's one of these paths. The tricky thing is one is progress, the other is.
Yeah, he's sitting on a girl.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Waymar. Hey, let's go to train. Just the 2 of us.
Let me think about it.
You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet!
Yes, sir. What, sir? The Bloomlets always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore.
Girl, you're not special.
It's okay. You're too good for them. They don't deserve you. Slay Queen.
They ask everyone out. Look, there are like 8 platoons of women.
Go right for an interaction?
Right for an interaction? From
I
where?
assume, like, the night?
What
like...
sense of right do you mean?
I'm guessing.
Oh,
I'm guessing for the.
No. The right tower.
Yeah, so from the fountain, go right.
I guess we can go there now.
Feel my fury!
Oh!
Who's this guy?
That's cute. I don't think I've ever seen that.
For Alexandria, I will sacrifice myself.
Feel my fury!
Feel my fury!
It's my favorite knight. He's
that was
so
that
eager.
was blank. Yeah, I had a feeling it was one of them.
Yeah.
No, sir. No one's come up here.
Like zoinks, man. No one's come up here.
Oh god, blank as Shaggy would actually be pretty good.
Does that mean the Don's like Scooby?
I would think the coffee guy is Scooby. I always forget his name.
But see, now I'm just imagining the entirety of Final Fantasy 9 where everything is like the same, but Zidane is just like a dog. He's got like a little dog tail, he's just Scooby-Doo.
Was there an extra one? You order to the double super sleuths, Blitzen and Cole. And also...
So 2?
So you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo. And also...
Fanfiction.
You've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojibon. And also...
4.
You've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Waymar.
That's
5.
impressive.
And also...
That actually is ironically impressive, yeah.
So you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen.
6.
So you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Mullen Kendime. That's my captain.
Is that everyone? Ooh!
Gave me elixir, so I'm
Got
assuming
elixir.
so.
Nice, nice. Who's Fred? Part of me almost wants to say Steiner, but I don't know if I can see Fred as a Steiner.
I mean, he is as empty-headed as Fred at times.
True.
Though Steiner doesn't talk about traps a lot.
See, Steiner feels like he'd more like, rather than like setting a trap for like an enemy, he would just face them head on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah. tigre has its ugly head.
No, I must persevere. The princess must be found.
Hey,
Now that's Scooby-Doo as fuck. Wait, over there!
It's Princess Scarlet!
Being
hounded by brigands!
Fear not, princess, your knight is coming.
Hi, I'm smug for some reason. Bye.
I love Zidane look of this bitch.
I love like the detail too, of seeing like Steiner's armor like have like a spark against the stone.
It's really good.
Here comes Steiner! Oh, look at that Peter Pan. Oh, no!
What a hero.
What a boy fail.
Oop.
Oop.
And that's how Zidane broke his spine.
The journey ends here.
Okay, the music's a real nice touch.
Yeah. Like, they put a lot of love in this game.
Outspoken.
Now I get why she did that.
It would have been very funny if you ran through and then just spun them again.
I would love that, honestly.
Can you believe people hated this for being too cartoony? This is peak. I mean, I can see why compared to 8 and even 7.
Oh, with your horses there.
Maniacal or Mario character, who would they be and why?
What kind of cow you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry.
I'm trying to think. I could see Maniacal being Kamek.
Kamek?
Yeah.
All right. See,
Lord Bowser.
I like Wario, but Kamek is a fun choice. Here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Yo, play your piano.
It's so funny. I like Zidane's outfit a lot, but the wrist cuffs throw me for a loop every time.
I mean, yeah, because they're not part of the gloves, are they?
Nope.
No, he's just wearing them.
They're just belts.
Come again, partner. Did
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
hear
right,
what I was just saying? Hey!
Ruby, we'll talk later.
So who's that damsel, huh?
A hot date. I'm out of here.
This was also the era where anything cartoony was kiddie and thus bad, just look at Wind Waker's reception. Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
To be fair, Wind Waker kind of shot itself in the foot because of that Space World video.
Yeah, because it was like right after Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, the Space World video looked really cool. Then it's like, here's cartoon.
Yeah. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her.
Improvise? That's a really good Jurassic 5 song.
Do you work on this theater ship? Aw, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually
badass
full of shit. Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. So you have to voice Ruby as a Southern Belle. You just become Primordial Star. Make us whole amplified. I only did it because Maniacal was doing it. So.
She's literally speaking in like Southern Belle.
She does have the accent, so it works.
Yeah.
I wish to be kidnapped right away.
This is why Garnet's great, among many other reasons.
Please kidnap me. I'm sick of this shit.
So here's a cool thing. This scene is a magic card. This kneeling right here. Like, they made this a card, and it's so good.
I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you.
It's so cool just how much the Magic series for like the Final Fantasy cards just went for so many different little moments of just making it a card.
They got Laguna popping a boner at the club as a card.
Yeah. Yeah, no, legit, they did. I remember seeing that one. That was really good.
But they didn't give Laguna a card, and I'm very upset.
What? Really? Aw.
Nah. It sucks.
Here he comes to sort of save the day.
Laguna's like one of the best characters from 8. I love Laguna.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this Shrek shirt?
Princess?
I'm sorry, Shrek shirt?
Oh, the Yeti Shrek shirt?
Yeah, so someone in chat just said, go to the Yeti. They have, yeah, you might want to check out the Yeti. There's a Shrek shirt I think Luca might like. I don't know. I don't think she'd go for this. Samurai Ogre.
Samurai Ogre.
It goes a little too hard for Shrek, honestly.
It's pretty rad, though.
Yeah, I did see there was like the suplexing train card, because of course you had to do the suplex the train.
And the train is also in the game.
Are you not going to close it so you actually can hide, or...?
Master plan.
I guess you don't need to now. Never mind. How'd you get stuck? There's still half the hole available.
Look, Pluto Knights are really out of shape.
I knew it. I knew it.
Blank is the best.
Wow, just goes right into it, huh?
What a waste. If only you weren't the princess.
We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Oh, right, the play's not over yet, technically.
Nope.
What were they even... So it's been a bit since the last time we played it. What were they even doing? What were they trying to steal in the first place?
They were trying to kidnap the princess. That was the big plan.
So they were actually trying to kidnap Garnet. Okay.
Yeah,
but then she just
Garnet's
willingly
like,
came along for the ride.
Yep.
Works out.
Did they say who sent them? I forget.
Aha. Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue.
You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us.
Yeah, the battle theme is so good in this game. Honestly, ooh. Oh, do I like this more than Don't Be Afraid? Ooh, that's a hard one for me to...
Don't Be Afraid is 8, right?
How
That is
dare you
8, yes.
trick the princess?
I might like this more as a battle theme, but 8's boss theme, Force Your Way, still the best boss theme in the PS1. Easily.
Also 8 has Man with the Machine Gun.
Man with the Machine Gun is a
true.
fire track.
It's true, but it's a bit of a different case because it's like such like a more of a... It's the normal battle theme for like the special moments, so it's kind of hard to like... I don't know. Because it is like a battle theme, but I kind of like classify it as like a different sort of case with that. Like let's say like an event battle theme more so. I don't know. It's a weird sort of like logic to it that I'm having here.
Also, yeah, somebody put the card in chat of them egging on Laguna to talk to the cocktail singer.
I love Laguna and the bros.
Okay, that's pretty funny, actually.
Come on, said you're gonna say it? Talk to her. Yeah, Steel is fucking miserable in this game.
It's so wild that you have like a thief as your protagonist, and also it is the worst Steel in the entire series.
Yeah. And every boss has 3 Steels.
Yep. No.
I hate Oglops.
Now's a chance. Come on.
I think one thing I love about the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards is the one for like the cloud dates at the Golden Saucer.
Yeah. Here's the
'Cause
problem with that. There's only one way to get it, and it's in the commander deck that is $100, and you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting one of them.
Ew. Why, my poor Marcus?
Worst steal, yet also best steal because it will let you break the game so much if you make sure to steal from all the bosses enough.
You can like ramp your gear pretty high if you get all the steals, but that's a lot of work.
A lot of steals, a lot of work, a lot of time.
They are in the collector boosters, but like that's more expensive somehow.
When am I getting another chance to save? Because we're almost at time.
That's a good question.
Ooh!
Stop you!
I was muted because of clearing my throat. Fuck. Yeah, I think after some of the cutscene fights here, you will get a save, but I think there's also save states.
Oh, does this have save states?
I think. I don't remember.
Might be like
no.
That might be more the quick save menu that you don't get until I think when you're not in cutscenes like this.
Arf.
A save every room?
You could turn on the high speed mode for the battles, yeah.
True.
Brand's still watching after all.
I like how they still pose.
Meanwhile, Stein's like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
I like this shit right here.
Stein with his arms just down. His gloves are bigger than his head, dude. Prince Schneider.
The traitor's crew all put to death. Oof! Ow!
We are defeated!
Run away!
Run away.
This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. Oh, shit! Oh! Cider's fucking arms! Oh my god! Oh, my wiggly arms are very mad.
Whoa.
Oh, right, because one of the librarians said earlier that she literally studied the script for this play.
Yup.
Right.
So she actually knows what's supposed to be happening here.
Princess is pretty smart.
Dion, thanks for the raid, dude.
Oh, I love theater.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Parade!
Whoa.
This year's show has so many fireworks in it.
Oh, fireworks, huh? Boy, howdy.
You're just in time for the fireworks show.
Now, where could Garnet be? Garnet for Best Princess, sorry, not sorry. I mean, I've heard a lot of people like Garnet.
Garnet
is wonderful. I love her.
She's an incredible female lead.
I like how they're standing where the sword fight happened. Everyone acting out the play, having fun. Steiner actually mentally breaking down.
Observe as I break down.
This is a weird part of the play.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She's on fire!
Let's get out of here, Princess Garnet.
What's going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore.
Poor Steiner.
Oh, well.
I like how she Yakuza's shirt pulled that fucking fiery cloth off.
Meanwhile, the stage is burning off in the corner.
It just reminds me of like when I was like last replaying Kingdom Hearts 2, I had the realization that like there's a moment near the end of the game where Riku like takes off his coat and he does it like a Yakuza character, and I thought it was the funniest thing.
Hey kid, you okay?
Yeah, I got them stubby legs. I just tripped is all. Wait, did he actually give me like a full party here with the actual like characters?
See what you got.
Sure enough.
You got Garnet, Vivi, and the other guy.
Marcus. Marcus is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's stuck with the special effects.
You know, his special attack is Polly. Good for him.
Oh shit. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Garnet, you're a summoner? What the fuck?
Yeah,
you don't remember this about it? Oh, actually, you haven't played this game.
I haven't played this game.
Right. Okay, yeah.
She just doesn't have the chops for it yet.
Yeah, she is a summoner white mage combo.
I'm late for my date.
Yeah, that's a little weird that she has those already. I'm just like, did she have those already by this point in the
She
original
does.
version?
She
Okay.
does.
Okay.
My Fury is here!
It's a very important plot point. Oh wow, that was a good cutaway.
Oh, more so the fact that, like, the menu is here. I guess is more so like what I was thinking about.
Yeah, like it is something for the player. You just realize, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
She loses them before she can ever cast them. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, because
chat.
Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, Bahamut.
Couldn't let the game breathe, huh, chat?
Holy, a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch. By the way, another wild thing. This entire, like, opera boat has a card, too.
Hell yeah. I remember actually this opera boat was also a stage you could fight on in Dissidia Duodecim, which was really cool.
Wow, that's awesome. I mean, that's a music game, right?
No, Dissidia Duodecim was the, like,
Dissidia, right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the, it was like the front of it you were, like, fighting on with, like, somebody else. It was like one of the smaller stages in that game.
By the way, we have harpoon guns at the viewing stage?
Well, you need them. You never know.
You know, they might kidnap your princess, I guess. Also, that's really dangerous, man.
Case in point.
The nobles.
A flying mermaid doing all that damage. Oh, and a giant cannon that is inside the middle of the town. Oh, never mind, it's a bomb.
It is a bomb.
About fireworks.
Oh, right. They make you just fight the bomb instantly.
And also
So does it have
Steiner and the bomb.
So does this have Reeboks?
Like the shoes?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
This is a deep cut from a movie in the 90s, so I'm not shocked no one knows.
I'll say, like,
oh, I can't even
which one
attack the bomb.
specifically.
Okay.
No, the bomb is there to be comic relief. Hey, look behind you!
Focus.
I'll not fall for such an old trick.
Steiner, no. Seriously, look behind you,
Please,
buddy.
Steiner, behind you.
Thanks, Cleon. I've always just felt that Siding is just supposed to be Lupin.
I was hoping to use fire on the bomb to just make it bigger instantly.
Just explode it.
Ooh, nice damage on the focus there. Surrender at once.
It's a bomb!
It's a bomb! 9-year-old sitting here going, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck!
It's gonna blow!
Grow.
Wait, did Steiner actually attack Garnet there?
Oh no, the cat!
Yeah, that stock cat noise.
Yo, Braun, what the fuck? Like, your daughter was right there.
Singed... winged mermaid.
Oh boy.
Very singed.
That's gonna land in someone's house.
Yeah, it's gonna wreck part of the town.
Oh, there goes the property values.
Oh, wow, my mom sucks.
Hey, wild thought. Payday 3 level, this.
The goal is just to, like, save, or I guess rather kidnap Garnet, who wants to go with you anyways.
Oh my god, blasphemy. So when do I get to save?
Should be after this cutscene, hopefully?
Yeah.
They'll dip the extra 15 minutes into an extra 30 minutes.
Well, it's been 10 minutes over the bonus time. Oh, we didn't prevent a forest fire this time.
Damn it.
Gollum, you fucked up.
Oh, I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not a helpless little girl anymore. Oh no. No, Zorn! 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 Is our little experiment ready?
Yes, Your Majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet at can, Your Majesty.
Yes, I need her alive. Bring her back at once.
Precious.
This is what I remember.
So, this is also a card, believe it or not. The crash of the ship.
Damn, sounds like they really love 9, or at least the intro.
Yeah, I have. Go ahead.
Oh, so like, I remember Stranger Paradise, actually. A cool thing about that game is, like, every area is, like, a reference to, like, a previous Final Fantasy game. And the 9 area is actually this forest that we're in here, which is really cool.
Ooh, that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Like, they take different places. Some are, like, pretty obvious. Like, the 6 area is a pretty obvious one. The 7 area, I know, is, like, the reactor. There's definitely a fair number of forests. I know, like, there's, like, he's, like, a forest from 13. Stuff like that, basically. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they use the Crystal Tower for 3, because of course they would. I mean, what else are you using for 3?
I believe this Moogle should allow you to save?
That should be the case, yeah.
Control of them, yeah.
Yeah, 15 was like Somnia. 14 was like this like little pirate area, which is really interesting.
Active time event.
Optional cutscenes. But I think this one is mandatory, but it shouldn't be too long.
Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Press a minus when you see the icon flashing below. You can press this button anytime while the icon's flashing. Try pressing minus.
Oh no, the kids are in trouble.
Oh no, what did they see? Well, that looks bad. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go save and not think about what I just saw.
Well, Zidane didn't see that.
That's true.
Sorry, Arsene Zidane.
Arsene Zidane. It's always so fun. I always hear like people say either like Zidane, Zidane, and I know it's officially Zidane.
It's supposed to be because like it's based on. Well, it's not based on, but like a football star has that name in.
Well, I thought the actual soccer player's name was Zidane.
Yeah, it's like Zinedine Zidane or something like that.
Something like that.
And yeah, that's all I wanted was the opera scene.
Alrighty. Time for the cookie, but we have another modifier.
That we do.
Boy.
This modifier was picked by Irrational Soup.
Oh yeah, Zidane did the headbutt. I forgot about that.
Alright.
What's our modifier for today?
How does the cookie change this time around, if at all? Less random, more jar! 1 to 3, so there may be no cookie rolls, depending on what I roll. Did I put away all my dice? I did not. They're right here. Perfect.
Pronunciation comes up in the Dissidia games. Interesting.
Correct.
I've got a D4 here. I'm gonna roll it.
Were you rolling 4?
I'm rolling between... Yeah, I'm rolling D4. I need between 1 and 3. So normally there are 3 random choices from the cookie. These were replaced by extra jar choices. It's the top one, right, for the D4s? Because I've never realized I just never rolled a D4 before. All right, so 3. All right, so there are no random cookie choices. All viewers, unless I am out of choices in the jar, which I do not think I am. So there will be 8 viewer choices in this round.
Yeah, D4s are weird in that if the numbers are on the tips, that's the point. Or if they are on the flat end.
All right, our carryover was Shadow Heart's Covenant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, High Wings out this round, so what do you have, Maniacal?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to bring you something like more interesting, I think, hopefully. So there's a game that you've been slowly going through on stream, right? A game all about just, you know, going through, having fun, getting a little wet along the way. And I remember you were almost done with this game, so I want to actually ask for a little game for, let me go to the system here, for the original Xbox called Aquaman Battle for Atlantis.
Fuck's sake, I was like, where are you going with this?
I've never heard of this game.
Yeah,
Aquaman has games?
It's not great, unsurprisingly.
It's not great, but I remember you were pretty close to being done. So it'd be
Was
funny
I?
to
Are you
finish it on-
sure about that?
I swear I remember you were like a few stages from like being done with the game.
All right, actually, we're going to use the majority of the jar here by the looks of it. All right, Rosie asked for Pokemon Art Academy so I can finally go to some kind of art school.
Rosie.
Nico Reyes says, fuck it, I'm throwing in it again. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. This is a Sonic kart racer with the depth of a fighting game and the balance of a Mario Party game. In the Doom engine, and it's pure concentrated chaos.
In the Doom engine?
Yeah, it's actually surprising how well it works, too. TSG James says, tossing this back in the jar, it's Final Fantasy IX for Switch! You may pick up where we last left off back in April. This wins. Well, good news. We're no longer having to worry about where we were in April.
Is that just back in?
Yeah, I can. That's allowed. That is allowed. That's actually one of the modifiers. Is straight up let the winning game come back. So. Amber says, want to laugh your ass off? Then let me suggest Cat Girl on Steam. Plain and simple RPG Maker game on the surface. Gut-busting humor and engaging enough gameplay to make it an amazing time for Cookie. Especially for the price of $3.99. Toaster Wolf says, so I have a dumb idea for a Cookie choice. If this wins, Claire needs to play any game in her collection that has Simulator in the title. What simulator is played is up to Claire. That's dangerous.
A lot of simulators out there. Surgeon, Goat, Power Wash.
All right, Xenotype C says Mega Man Legends 2 because Data is adorable.
Ooh, good choice, good choice.
Gotta do that monkey boogie.
That monkey dance is real good. Mr. Silvermoon, Jesse Starblast, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Me to you.
Mr. Silvermoon says, going with a personal favorite of mine that I'd love to see more of on this channel, Ratchet and Clank Future at
Well,
Cracking
friends,
Time.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Wasn't that the one that was like the game clearing? Like
Yes, that was one I
thingy?
wanted to do for game clearing, yeah. It's considered the
Okay,
best.
okay.
It's considered the best in the series.
I also thought you did a Ratchet and Clank like a month and a half ago.
That would have been this one that we did for a cookie, yeah.
That's what I thought.
8Face says, you know what? We got one Inti Creates game today on stream, so let's try another and get Azure Striker Gunvolt back on stream. I don't have anything clever to add, just Gunvolt 1 for Switch.
Hell yeah, good choice.
Oh, these cookies are fire. What the hell?
And that should be 8 viewer choices. Yep, there we go. And I gotta roll one random cookie since Highwang's out. So, Highwang, you get Alundra 1 for PS1.
Alundra, alright.
Dude, are we gonna get to see my bro Bonaire?
This one's a mess, folks. Let's see. Who's left in the jar? Anyways, there are currently 2 in the jar. One, Resnick and Memento Mortis. What do you mean failed to get vote? What?
What?
It says failed to get vote. I haven't voted yet. Weird.
Now, will this cookie be peak?
Let's see here. There's a lot of good games. Shadow Hearts Covenant, Aquaman Battle for Atlantis, Pokemon Art Academy, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, Final Fantasy IX again, Catgirl, Claire picks a Simulator, Mega Man Legends 2, Ratchet and Clank Future Cracking Time, Azure Striker Gunvolt, and Alundra. And in the lead, we have...
a fight.
You don't have to lie to them about Aquaman.
The fight's between Claire Pixate Simulator and Final Fantasy IX again. Simulator is currently winning 28 votes, 23% of the vote. Final Fantasy IX, 24 votes, 19%. Aquaman Battle for Atlantis, 13 votes, 9%. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, 14 votes, 9%. Pokemon Art Academy, 9 votes, 5%. Same with Ratchet and Clank Future Cracking Time. And Alundra. Everything's moving around everywhere else. Catgirl, 8 votes, 4%. Same with Mega Man Legends 2. Same with Azure Striker Gunvolt. Shadow Hearts Covenant's in last with 3 votes, 1%. I think I listed everything. Everything moved around a lot there. Alundra, 11 votes, 5%, yeah. 216 votes clocked so far. Claire Pixel Simulator is leading over Final Fantasy IX continuation, 66 to 58. 1 minute on the clock.
Tragic that we don't get to see the legacy of Cool Dude in Shadow Hearts Covenant.
Yeah, Shadow Hearts is another
Actually,
chance.
Oh wait, that's Covenant. That wouldn't be the legacy of Cool Dude.
Come on, Final
Wow,
Fantasy
Simi
IX.
got real excited when I told you the jar was empty.
Oh, we just need like...
There's 6 games in the jar now.
10 votes.
Remember, chat, I still have a choice. If we have 9 win, we could just have a whole night of 9.
You trying to bribe them now?
Maybe.
I mean, it's kind of working.
I made that cookie jar choice before Highwing made the call. It was funny. All right.
Yeah. Oh god, come on!
Come on, we're so close. We're so close to 9.
1% rules in play. All right, 9 tied. Simulator by 1.
Oh.
Simulator by 1.
Come on.
Simulator by 1.
Come
By
on, Luigi,
2.
give us that vote!
2. 5. Oh yeah, no, it's getting away. Claire picks a Simulator. I don't think that's a 1. Oh no, that was a 1% rule.
That's the 1%.
It was a 1% rule, so
Wow.
Final Fantasy IX does get another chance.
Well, there's... Man.
That was so fucking anxiety-inducing.
All right,
The night
now
of 9.
I need to figure out what game we're playing.
This sink is filthy, but
You know
just
what?
3
Hang on.
shots from
Let's
catching
do
gun.
something fun here. I'm gonna type simulator into your backlog and see what pops up.
That's
See
what I
does
was
here.
going to do.
I can make a recommendation if you
JTM
want
Inc.
one.
for 52. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, last time we played Final Fantasy IX, to my recollection, I revealed the Hermit card for my personal theory of Final Fantasies being tied to a tarot deck. This time I have a bonus. The Hermit was associated with the Western zodiac of Virgo, and by extension the planet Mercury. Virgo is associated with justice, harvest, and the underworld, while Mercury's counterpart is Hermes, the god of messengers, merchants, thieves, and the silver tongue. Cool. Oh, all right, so I'm into it. Perfect. Miracle Captor says, what do you call someone who was accused of stealing Amazon packages? A prime suspect. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Dealer Comics for 92, Jesse Starblaster with a gift sub bomb, and Gold Lightning says, pick up Squeaker Ross, home squeak home. I saw this. A couple people linked it to me. This is Pacross for a mouse where you build up his house. Being fully honest, I asked because I had enough points to put in 5 games in a row. Well, far less now, but I opted to spread them out by waiting until I knew my previous one got pulled. I guess I missed the last one. Wolf, it's limited 1 per stream per person anyways, so you wouldn't have been able to do 5 in a row.
What is the bottom left GIF?
Oh, that's from Richie Rich. Man, that throws everyone off. No one remembers the live-action Richie Rich movie starring Macaulay Culkin.
I was thinking Home Alone. I was like, oh no, you're right.
That's what I was thinking too, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Macaulay Culkin ain't rich.
All right, let me see here. Let's check eggs. Anything in the carton? Quiet night in the carton.
They will crack your egg. Just accept your fate.
My God. All right.
You will crack your egg.
I'm gonna see what do we got for simulators.
Got for a number of options here from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, let me see here. I'll do a quick search. Cooking simulator, mommy simulator, tabletop simulator, mini golf simulator, hunting simulator, goat simulator, signal simulator, chair simulator, dishwashing simulator, trips. Oh my God, there's so many simulators.
I'm looking at Mommy Simulator because that caught my eye for like the funny. Hang on.
Goat Simulator would be very funny because I know there are some people that are from here that are also in my chat, and I could just continue to torture them with penis music.
What the fuck is chair simulator?
What?
Find this.
Tiger.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna do Power Wash, but I think I gotta do chair simulator.
All right, let's do it.
I gotta do chair.
Power Wash would have been so funny.
All right, so when we come back from break, we'll be playing chair simulator. See you guys in a bit. Good news, I think this game is actually free on Steam, so you can play along, question mark?
Finally.
My dreams.
My dreams of playing along with Claire, realized.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink myself.
Go for it. You're good.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get our block set up so we can finally take a trip there. Dang, that installed fast.
Yeah.
I think I lost track of what round we're on right now for Cookie. What all did we play tonight? Started with Mario Kart. Then we did ZX, Advent. Then we did Final Fantasy 9. So this is game 4 that we're doing now. Okay. The jar's back up to 8. No time wasted on that. Where does this start? It starts here.
Well, how's it going, chat? How y'all doing? Any questions you guys may have? Hi, Maniacal. Hello, Fanpy. Favorite D&D class? For the little bit I've played, I guess like Ranger's cool. Excited for Mag? It's a little early, but yeah, I'd say why not.
It's very early for Magfest, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what, 6-7 months away.
I gotta work with the con I'm going to in like 3 weeks.
Yeah. Because it's like what, start of January for Mag this year, like first
it's
weekend.
Like isn't it second weekend?
No, second weekend. Yeah, because the first weekend is like New Year's.
Yeah, it's thankfully not on New Year's for once.
Yeah,
To be fair,
no,
this year's wasn't either.
2020 was New Year's, and that was interesting.
Hope you stay safe there. I'll do my best. I will stay safe. And if I get attacked and something happens, I will come back as a murderous Valkyrie.
Went to hotel for Magda, like, 'cause it's what my mom taught you. Oh, that's fair.
Gonna hold you to that somehow? Well, I'm glad. Just keep an eye on the skies, I guess.
Eye in the sky.
I don't know how to say it otherwise, so. I'll do my best to not be murdered. Although I gotta admit, when I saw the post yesterday about a trans woman getting acid thrown at her in Philly, that did not fill me with confidence for where I was going.
Acid? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So apparently, a trans woman was on their way to a Pride event or Pride parade on the 1st of June, and 3 kids walked up to her and threw acid at her.
I see. I think, it's bad, obviously, but I can also see, like, I guess, quote unquote. Okay, I'm thinking about this in the sense of like why they did it, because like a Pride parade was going on, so therefore they were probably like thinking of like targets. As bad as it is to say, it's unfortunate that people do that. Obviously, it's like, don't fucking do that.
Please, Claire, being murdered is very bad for your career, so we highly recommend not to be murdered. Don't worry, I got that Obi-Wan shit going on, where if I die, I'll come back stronger than before.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna die by being shot anyways. So.
I think you've also said you can still pass for the time being.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I still very much look masculine. My hair is feminine-ish looking, but like, I mean, I'm gonna shave because I don't want to go with stubble because I hate stubble now. But yeah. No, I can still look and sound feminine or masculine rather.
Right. Dude,
all it takes is not talking like this, and it doesn't sound that bad at the grand scheme of things,
Mm-hmm. Dude, I got
at the con it's gonna be fine anyways, so I know I won't be the only trans person there because I have a couple friends going. So
yeah.
I'm back with toasting.
Claire, don't
What
even.
have
I don't
walked
need you
into?
force haunting me. Are you sure about that, Gwendolyn? Because I'm sure you'd be a great haunt.
What did I walk back into?
Oh, I'm planning on getting. Well, I'm not planning on getting murdered. I'm just expecting if I get murdered and coming back as a murderous Valkyrie. Claire, I swear to God, if you die and force haunt me, I will never forgive you.
Look, the afterlife, not so bad.
Guys, I'm not actually going to get targeted or anything like that. Don't worry. I'm not actually that worried.
I think you'll be fine, like genuinely.
Dude, haunt me, I'm bored. Andy, I'll keep that in mind. I'll head over there this week in your dreams and say hi.
Just like, yeah, I could use some excitement in my life. Could you, like, come over here, haunt me? Appreciate it.
You won't be the only trans person there, Claire. I will find you quite easily because you have a meet and greet. Yeah, if you're going to too many games on Sunday, we have a meet and greet around like 2:30, I think it is, or 1:30, somewhere in that range. And then we have thrown controllers around like 3:30ish, something like that. I forget the exact times. It might be streamed. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, but as it is.
And where is this located? Sorry.
Philly.
Philadelphia.
The ultimate troll move would be fucking with us from the spiritual realm. I knew your ass considered doing it if given the opportunity. Look, if all these dreams have taught me anything, it's that you fuckers aren't even able to get rid of me even if I die. Your asses are gonna be haunted for the rest of your lives. Nah, I'll be fine, for real. All the ghosts have to leave me somehow. They have to find somewhere else to go. If I promise to avenge you, will you promise not to torment me for all eternity? My god. I like how we're predetermining my ghost plans. Alright, Jesse Star Blaster says, prepare for sit-on-me jokes. Fair enough. And Jacqueline, the Game Boy, says, pick up Journey to the Savage Planet, which is basically Metroid Prime with a coating of dark humor capitalist dystopia, and also in-universe ads that look like Smosh skits. Interesting. I figured you meant on Steam, yeah. Oh, this does look cool, actually. It's been out for a while by the looks. Alright, slap that in my cart. Alright, quick trip to Art Block. As we've not been there at all today. If you haunt me, can you become my stand? I mean, if you want.
Ghost, like the only way that would...
Sorry, I'm laughing at this. Ghost Claire haunting all the trans women to make their boobs haunted. Huge supernaturals. I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, the patron saint of huge naturals. I got it.
I had to be something, I guess. That's my ordainment. Alright. Art block time. Start with this one here from Cams. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Cameron here again. Since it's LGBTQ plus Pride Month, thought it'd be apropos for me to make an art piece related to it, as well as recognize and acknowledge everybody in the... Wait, didn't I already read this one? I did. Sorry. It's the one above it I needed to click on. Sorry. Let's try that again. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what the fuck happened? Claire, haunt me. I'm not trans, but I want some supernaturals. Jesus Christ, Brian. Yeah, hey guys, Cameron here. This art piece is another one in honor of Pride Month. I hope everyone likes it. Anyways, have a great rest of your weekend of Pride Month, everyone. May the stars shine down on you all. Thank you, Camps. Next up, from Bonanza. I like how it was literally a picture from Cams and a picture from Ben right next to each other both times, and that's what screwed me up. Have a Jonic the Hedgehog for alt of the month. I drew this before you came out, so for what it's worth, I hope you don't mind facial hair. It's fine, don't worry about it. I personally like the added detail, but not as much as I like the glitch trail he leaves behind. The glitch trail's real good. This is extra fitting since I finished Sonic X Shadow Generations today. Quick review. Shadow Generations is the best Sonic game I've played so far, and it doesn't even star Sonic. Go figure. Is asking to draw you with facial hair now kind of like asking to draw you with boobs 5 years ago? Maybe I'm overthinking this. You're allowed to do facial hair. It's okay. Don't worry. Like I said, I respond to both John and Claire.
I mean, Glitch Speed is very... Glitch Spirit is very apt after what we saw Steiner did a while ago.
True. Very true. Huggy, here's your Duke.
Yay!
Gabby J1 will make me laugh every time it comes up. From all Eldritch, Cherry made it into my language practice doodles today. I'm reaching Raocow levels of non sequitur in my writing lately, so I thought maybe it'd be better to put something I drew into the Booru instead. My mind's a chaotic thing sometimes. Ah, the smugness of Cherry. Thank you, Eldritch. Cherry, oh fuck, my vessel for the material world is dead? You fools, you just made her stronger! Oh god. Ooh, this is cute. From Sagami Ito. It's been a bit since I posted on the Booru. As luck would have it, I was already drawing Rosalina in her best outfits in Mario Kart World that I am completely normal about. Still trying to figure out how I feel about the game while I shake off 11 years of Mario Kart 8. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. It's just like mechanically I think it's actually really fucking cool, but like there's a lot of little things that are just like why this?
Has it really been 11 years for 8?
It was a Wii U game.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Also, this art is very good. Very cute.
I love the new outfits for Rosa. This one and the tourist one are fantastic. I would cosplay this if I had the figure for it.
It's fine, we'll just get someone to haunt you.
They had to get in line. From Undusted, World might have its flaws, but the costumes aren't one of them. Correct. Ignoring how some don't get that many. Anyways, because of that, I was inspired to put Waluigi into the casual clothes of Sakito Homura, aka Boon Violet from Boon Boomer. Also cross my fingers that the Sentai-themed costumes will be one of the updates. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the easiest DLC for them to do would be costumes.
Ah, yes, Boon Violets.
Thank you, Undusted. I will love it. Tourist is just our Rosa? It kind of is, actually. From Kevin, some more Photo Booth 2.0 updates on old models, this time for the sword lesbians. I covered most of what I did here with the timeline alts, so I won't go into great detail. The important thing to know is that the large wings gave me an excuse to use the depth of field filter, and one of the blend modes for overlays allows you to use them more or less like an alpha mask, which is how I made the ragged edge around the model of the two of them together. Alright, Alright, so there we go. We got Valkyrie Jen, formerly Claire. There, we got Regina, and then we got them being lesbians. That's cute. That's very cute. Nicely done on all these. Hell yeah, Kevin. I love the Aurora one on Rosa. I know, that one's cute too, but that's from Tour. Like, that one existed for a while already. The other ones are original. Well, those Tourist and Pit Crew are. Lakitu got more costumes? Yeah. And here I thought us two finally got recognition. I could have worn my mayor costume, and instead we each get one. One! None of the other regulars got shafted as hard. This is ridiculous. Oh, poor Nabbit doesn't get any costumes. You get to run Nabbit over in the overworld.
You actually know.
Seriously, yeah. He's in one area, and then like you run him over, you get a sticker for running him over. From Chloe, yep, all the other main characters got more outfits. Totally not forgetting a main character since the Wii U. Just Pauline and DK who got the short stick. I appreciate Nabbit being all over the game, but like, give him a pirate costume or a cowboy or something. He's too cute not to dress up. Also, why is Lactu so gangly in this game? Because you don't usually see his limbs. He's usually hiding in a cloud.
Ninja Nabbit would be pretty good.
Ninja Nabbit would be real good. Next up from Pluto, girlhood is a spectrum and I'm winning. A human soul cannot remain intact beyond this point. Restricted area. Beware, erotic machinery. What the fuck? Yes, it is okay to eat 6 to 8 donuts in a day as a girl. Are you... Pluto, are you okay?
No, that's an AI thing. That's just like, you know...
No, I mean the entire thing in general. Mega Man's a girl?
What?
What were we gonna say?
I was gonna say, tag yourself, I'm beware erotic machinery.
Mega Man's a girl? To be honest, I never even considered that as a possibility, and that's a failure of a character on my part. A real the doctor was a woman moment of me. Anyways, tag yourself. I'm right there on the scale. Hi, how's life? It was almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit until almost 8 p.m. here. Help. Ugh, that sucks.
Yeah, we are getting into real summer hours.
Yeah, it's melty time. I'm glad I work downstairs. Did I have my timer on for our block? I did. Okay, cool. Nabbit propaganda. From Chloe.
Yeah.
When the games fail to make designs you want, you can always doodle your own, featuring that one Nabbit Sona I made like years ago. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Put everyone in Wario's Dinky Bee outfit or something. I probably should have done that. Oh well. Joking aside, hope you all enjoy the doodles. These are good. I like these. These are real nice. Thank you, Chloe.
Yeah. Good arts.
I forget if this one's related as well. I assume not, because this definitely looks like this tied to Final Fantasy IX. I just think this could make for a fun emote. She's just not impressed.
Queen Braun is not impressed.
Jumping back here to Mika's post. I want to do another Pride piece, but with Small Fox here. This is cute. This is very cute. Thank you, Mika.
Good Mika arts.
Oh, Tiger, you got flagged for some terms you put in there. Or a specific term, rather. From Undusted.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Lupin! Oh, sorry, I think the multiverse just glitched. Zidane! They say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you get one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal, so you got a 25% at best. Zidane, multiverse? Lupin? Samoa who? But Pops, maybe you should lay down for a bit. Fucking stunning.
Okay, Pops is a pretty good detail.
Oh my god. Nicely done.
Pops, you alright?
Samoa Joe. Jumping over here for Ice Finch. Been working on this one for a while. It took way longer than I thought. I also started out as a completely different outfit, but then turned into this. Pretty happy with the end result, though. Very cute, Ice Finch. Thank you so much. I'm sure Reese loves this. Did you tag her on Blue Sky? Because I know you tagged me. I'm pretty sure you did. And last but not least, I think that is a me. From Corelio. Hiya! I feel like there's not many drawings of characters here, just kind of existing and doing things. So here is Claire, the character, chilling on a bench and chatting with someone. Have a nice night. That will be Jen then. Very nicely done, though. Thank you, Leo. And I think that is that. That is that. All right.
I'd say you have experience being Jen. I'd say you would have experience being Jen.
Yeah,
at one point or another.
She is a me, and I have turned into her a number of times in dreams. At least back before everything was revealed to not be the case.
Yeah. The before times.
Back when she introduced herself and said, "Give me the name you want," basically. Which was kind of fucked up. That was meant to be you. Whoops. Oh, okay, well then it was me.
Tiger, that is some lore drop right there.
Wait, what did they say? Fun fact, there is already a patron saint of boobs. Agatha of Sicily became a martyr after she refused to renounce her faith or vow of virginity, even after being tortured, which included having her breasts being removed with tongs. Ew! She's sometimes depicted as holding her breasts on a plate in front of her. Look her up on Wiki for more info. Holy shit.
That's wild.
Alright, let's do it. It's time for chair I forgot what one.
Chair Simulator.
Chair Simulator. Let's see what the fuck this is. Does this need a controller at all? Probably not. Booting it up.
You are a chair. Seek emancipation.
Oh my god, the fucking Persona 5 original teaser.
Controllers not supported.
You know, that's actually a lot more apropos than I thought.
Yeah, right? Like,
I just kind of threw that out there as like a haymaker.
Volume warning, just in case.
Welcome to Chair.
Oh boy, howdy.
Welcome to Chair.
I tried to catch that as fast as I could. Sorry, I tried to catch it as fast as I could.
It's all
You
good.
can't help it sometimes.
I love Steam games that just start at max volume.
Oh boy.
Do you mean all of them?
Yes.
All right, who's our character? Well, there's way more than I thought here. Just
Mr.
Mako,
Sexy
Mr.
Guy.
Sexy Guy, Muscle, Koronakov, FaZe K, Nade Shot, Cheetos,
Oh, Cheetos.
Nico, FaZe Jarvis, 24K Golden, Bingo Bob, Dylan Francis, Lazar Beam, and Mr. Beast.
Oh lord.
Mr. Beast would be funny if he wasn't a shitty person, so you can pick something else.
Real name, Jimmy Donaldson, YouTuber and prolific cash hound outer. Loves to sit in chairs for 48 hours straight. Oh god, they have profiles. Real name, Lannon Ecott, Australian gaming YouTuber. Once won a Fortnite Victory Royale by doing nothing but sitting in a chair. Part of the group Click, along with Musulk. Dylan Francis, platinum-selling artist, DJ, and producer. Highly proficient with swivel chairs as they allow him to both sit and spin. Real name unknown, artist, producer, and editor-at-large of MSCHF Mag. Real name Golden Landis Von Jones, artist and rapper known for tracks such as Mood, Coco, and Valentino.
I think these are all real people.
Some of these are real people, yeah.
I know FaZe Jarvis.
Yeah,
is a
the
name I've heard.
FaZe one's famously banned from Fortnite.
Select your character.
Known as the OK Boomer Girl. Yeah, no, that's real. Designed by Justin Roiland, an original character from Justin Roiland, creator of Rick and Morty. Chair. Nate Shot, yep. Owner of 100 Thieves, FaZe Clan. Streamer often playing Fortnite and Among Us. Real name Elliot Watkins, Australian gaming YouTuber, part of the group Click along with Laserbeam. Real name Evan Palmbard. So these are like almost all real.
I think these are, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's like, two of them aren't real, and that's basically just Bingo Bob and the one done by Justin Roiland.
Let's just do a bingo. It's the safest, I think.
I want to do Bingo Bob anyways, or Mr. Beast. But let's do Bingo Bob.
This definitely reads like, oh, these are all.
Look at this fucking
my
IKEA
Let's
art.
Players.
My god. Oh, I'm a level 1 Bingo Bob. Oh, dude, what?
What the fuck is your walk cycle?
I can't say I was expecting this.
I own 1 chair.
Dude, this house sucks. I need some furniture.
Pain in the assometer. Why are there literal logos for actual streaming services over there?
Do they sponsor the
gonna make
game
it
or
make
something?
money.
And it said Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix.
There's no way this actually
idle
sponsored this.
game.
It's not an idle game, it's a sitting game. I have to earn sit points so I can buy games. Uncomfy sit points generating slowly.
We could have been playing as Mr. Beast.
I would have been all for torturing Mr. Beast.
I still think about when I was gonna broadcast the Game Awards last year, and I went to the grocery store earlier that day, and I saw his shitty meals, and I'm like, guys, would it be funny if I bought this and ate this during the stream?
Stand up now or die. Oh no, I'm losing my money. I gotta see what happens. I have to see what happens.
I of course did not buy. I did of course not waste my money buying the shitty meals. I instead bought like actual food.
I was about to sit here and just list a bunch of magic cards I got, but boy howdy, I want to see what this meter does.
Please explode, please.
You died. You have lost all of your chairs and sit points.
No.
You couldn't explode? Come on.
I still have
Watch
camera
me
control, though.
explode.
I have camera
Yeah,
control, but I
Tony
can't do
Mold.
anything else.
Not even escape?
See, I like to commit to the bit, but it's only so many bits I would commit to.
I think I literally have to quit. Like, quit.
I guess you lost all your chairs and sit points. Okay.
That,
You have to.
that's me sliding my hand across the entire keyboard, in case you couldn't tell. So, I do actually have to quit.
Select
Yeah, Cleon, I've seen like the chocolate in the store as well. I'm like, no thanks.
Alright, well, I do actually have to sit in the chair to get some money, so.
I don't trust any fucking food made by a YouTuber, dude.
Good call, honestly.
Which food made my Mr. Beast?
I mean, there's like the little like with the lunchly shit, like the chocolate. There's at least two I know of.
There was the burger. I think the one that did the best and wasn't as bad was like his burgers.
Oh, the burger, but the burger was also like variable quality because it depended upon the kitchen. That's what it was. It was
Yeah.
like via DoorDashes and like Uber Eats.
So I guess the real question is how many sit points do I need before I can buy anything? Do I need to become a level 2 to get it?
Do we have a store page?
No, I just have my inventory. Maybe if I go out the door?
Maybe. We got 15 points.
Good, there is a run. Oh, we're going to our rip-off IKEA. Welcome to Mischief.
What about Mischief? Oh shit, hell yeah, what can we buy at Mischief?
Alright, we got... Oh, there's the Lego chair.
Aw, baby.
Oh, that's so much money.
Oh, these are so expensive.
Yep, speaking of Lego, by the way, you guys grabbing that like Lego like Mario Party for TRG?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Just gotta wait for that thing to come out, though.
You know what weekend came out?
You?
Yes, I did, but that was I don't know if it was before Prime Month or it was during Prime. It was before Prime Month. Yeah,
Oh my god, the Game of Thrones chair is here.
Oh my god, the Iron
It's
Throne.
actually cheaper than some other ones.
I noticed that too, yeah.
So many cheers, so little time. But don't worry, you have all the time to go down to Tantrum Collectibles / Proton John to get the merch that you want. We are at Pride Month, everybody, but shit's gay all year round. So we got merch that you can buy at any point during the year, and that will support local. Was it a trans charity? I'm sorry, I forgot.
It Gets Better, I believe, is the one that they picked.
Yes, it gets better. So not only will you get cool merch like a mug, a shirt, a tote bag, you can also get stuff, cool stuff. Woo! I made it.
You can get stuff.
Hi. Stuff. I made stuff.
You can get stuff, yes.
Right. So yes, this did remind me. I actually did not even show this off tonight because I apparently blanked today because my brain's been everywhere. No, that's the stream address. Claire, come on.
Take care of what's shown off there.
We have
Hang on a second.
new merch in the shop.
1 month of merch, Jack. Don't be ridiculous. Gay merch all year round.
Shit's gay all year round.
Game merch, Arrow Ace
Why?
merch.
The shop is not
trans merch.
loading. What the fuck?
Is the shop down?
Don't tell me the shop is actually down.
No, I was able to go on it during on mobile at least.
And it's not loading in Firefox for some weird reason.
I'd say is that a browser-based thing there? Why that's loading, or?
I don't know.
Shop isn't loading for Prime either.
Did the shop actually fucking crash? Are you goddamn kidding me?
This is some unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
Claire,
believe
I
it-
have a suggestion. Maybe
I
if I
blame Mr.
die,
Beast.
the shop will be back to normal.
I don't think you dying will help. Okay, well they're gone. They will be missed.
Also,
Can I
not
Oh, go ahead.
I'm not supposed to, you know, take her out back. Okay.
Yeah, we can't old yeller her, or old yeller them.
It's just really slow right now. I guess that means, yeah. Okay, there we go. I guess I gotta open all these tabs separately, let them load separately. So, give me a sec to load all the designs up first before.
I guess it was a hiccup because you just kind of bombarded the site.
That's more than likely what happened. Oh yeah, no, it's loading hella slow. I got 2 of the pages loaded. I'm waiting for the other 2. Alright, I think we got 3.
So while we're sitting here waiting...
Let's try. Alright, so Cleon has done a bunch of new shirt designs for the store. So we have Fly Free Valkyrie in a trans-colored flavor, and in a general color as well. And then we also have the Fly Free Valkyrie, both trans bride and just fire wings. So these are all amazing designs that were done by Cleon. They're available in shirts of different colors. They're all like, there's multiple options for shirt colors on all of them. They're also available in mugs. The Wingstar ones actually look really good on the mugs. Tote bags and the tarot card Fly Free Valkyrie is available in poster form. Actually, they're both in poster form. I forgot we did both in poster form. Okay. Oh, hang on, I'm dying. So yeah, no, these were supposed to be our actual Pride Month merch, but we ended up getting in on the standard stuff they were doing as well. But this stuff's staying up. So as the saying goes, shit's gay all year round. So these will all be in the shop permanently.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Yeah, just get a good look at them. Like the mug one actually looks pretty solid. All right, let's get back to sitting in chair. When did Camille change their name? Their username changed, what, 2 weeks ago now?
Like a week or 2 ago now, yeah.
So what you're saying is I, Senator Armstrong, should buy 18 of these mugs right now.
I would love for that to happen. I would absolutely love that. I'm wondering if I should try to get to level 2 before I go and buy a new chair, but I don't know if the chairs offer different stats.
I can see the resemblance even under
I would assume a more comfy chair would probably like drain slower.
Get another chair to see what's up.
Well, I saw there was a beanbag chair for like 50 coins somewhere.
Oh, that sounds great.
That's a knit puff.
I still love how this thing moves.
There we go, beanbag.
Beanbag chair.
I low-key kind of like...
Oh no,
so
25 SP a minute. 1 star, very uncomfortable.
How is that uncomfortable?
A beanbag chair just hits differently.
Alright, well, now we can't afford anything else.
Tragic, really.
I just saw the egg chair and I'm reminded of the ones in fucking Men in Black.
Good evening, Claire. Not often I can show up for a stream. It's 3 AM here, but I'm having a great time watching it. It really does make life better to enjoy. Thanks so much. Well, thank you, Dominic. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you can make it for a bit tonight. Oh, it's literally above my head. All right. Well, let's see if we earn money faster in this chair. Because can I see the stats of these things? Oh yeah, they're the exact same stats. Nothing is different. Oh, that meter is filling up way slower.
This definitely feels like a bit of a chill idle game.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like they're both the exact same amount of stats and everything, but that meter is filling way slower in the beanbag chair.
The only thing I could think of is like aside from like the slow meter is that it's like it's just meant to be like just the whole like collectible thing of just like, yeah, you know, the chairs in the end. Here's just another chair you can get.
How many 50 chairs were there?
There were a couple. The problem is if they're all like not comfortable, then it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is filling way slower than the other chair. They must have some sort of hidden stats.
I guess
just
so.
ball up and just like lay down in the beanbag chair.
I have definitely fallen asleep in big bad chairs and found myself upside down after.
Upside down, all right.
Yeah, no, because like I got that ADHD. I can't fucking sit still no matter what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So that causes problems. Can you sell the chair? I don't think I can, bizarrely enough. Yeah, because like... Yeah, that meter's moving way faster over here. Holy shit.
Well, it is a steel chair, and after sitting in one for 6 hours today, I kind of despise those.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
It looks like I have no choice. It has, now that I've taken it out of my inventory, it's just there now.
So eventually this room will just be filled with like all the chairs. Okay.
Alright, I guess let's just get 100 sit points and then go. I'm actually wondering what the leveling up does. But unfortunately, that seems tied to our sit points, yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours in a steel chair for card game. That was...
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
Whenever we record TRG, like, they have these, like, really uncomfortable folding chairs that always mess up my back.
Yeah, they're like the Walmart ones that you buy for, like, 25 for 5.
Yeah, it was one we got from Target years ago, like, because we needed a bunch of chairs for people when we were doing, like, 5-person streams. But now, like, Tim and Emil, that's their office, so they both have their own, like, proper chairs, so I just get the folding chair, because there's nothing else.
Dem Joe, I have an answer for that, but I don't know if I want to say it on stream for fear of being made fun of for saying it.
Oh, no.
Because it's a very funny statement that people just say, that's not what someone said, you shut up.
Buy a beanbag chair? No, what I would actually want is just like, even a diner, like a dinner chair would probably do a better job.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Emil and Tim and I guess the girlfriend, they all don't have like, last time I was there anyways, they don't have a dining room table. They might have one now. So anytime like we would eat like dinner, we'd all just be sitting on the couch with just like the plates on our laps.
My folks have a recliner, and I was like I was sitting in that early this morning, and I was like, oh, this is fucking dangerous.
New chair fun.
Dem Joe, do it. All right. I have had 2 different girlfriends say I have a very incredible ass. So
Congratulations.
that's why mine is.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's why I have. That's why I still have one.
Hi, Wang. I hate to tell you this, but that's what mine have told me too.
I forget if I've had girlfriends tell me if I would go to ass or not.
All right, we got $100. Let's find something a bit more comfortable.
I like to think my ass is nice and round and like, you know, good and all that.
Oh, that does not look good.
That does not look good.
That looks.
How do I
see?
Okay, close. Bistro chair.
What about the office chair over there? Oh, that's 1,200. Fuck.
That one's 200. We can't do that. How much is the knit proof? Nope. There is something here I can get for. Don't tell me I need 200. Like. Don't tell me there's not actually anything for 100.
Let's keep browsing. Can we take a look at the egg chair?
This one, the ball chair here?
Yeah.
Pretty uncomfortable. Why are these chairs all not comfortable?
Maybe the real good stuff is like once you like buy all these.
Probably.
What's the limp couch?
Oh my god. Pretty uncomfortable.
Oh, so all these chairs just suck. Good to know.
Can't be any worse than this fucking thing.
Oh, I'd sit on that.
What's wrong with it?
I'm sorry, very uncomfortable.
It's just
That's
it's just a fucking bike seat on like a unbalanced pole.
That thing's gonna like, you know, go somewhere, dude. I don't know if I want to sit on that. It's like the bit in Jimmy Neutron where like the dad sat on the banana. I don't think it's a good idea.
I would dare to dream. Wait, go back to the right, Claire. What's that blue ball one?
Yoga ball chair.
Oh, it's a yoga ball chair. Okay.
Yoga ball chair.
Arguably keeps your core in shape if you stay at office work 8 hours a day.
I've always thought about like, should I get something like that? Like, just get like a yoga ball to sit on instead of an actual chair. But I know me, because I can't sit fucking still, I would fly off of it at some point.
Is that really a good idea for you?
No.
I think it'd be very funny.
It would be funny, but it definitely will lead to me being injured or landing on the cat.
Oh yeah, true. Can't have the cat getting injured.
Well, I mean, the cat, he's picked up this new habit now, so anytime I try to put away the Booru hoodie, he just pulls it back out, so I've just stopped moving it now. So there's like a dedicated area where the Booru hoodie's just stretched out, and he just falls asleep on it now. Like, he is... I mean, let's be real, there's nothing we're doing in the game at the moment.
Oh yeah.
He's just sleeping right now. Camera. Tell me I have camera on this page.
Let's see what funny cards I got.
I don't know how well you can see him there. Let me see if webcam does that better. Nope.
Oh, he's like a little curled up.
Yeah, he's just curled up on in the chair. Like, I can't move that hoodie because he will just put it in the same spot.
He puts it himself back?
Yeah. Well, because normally I fold it up and like put it where like just on the pile next to the black end table there.
Mm-hmm.
And then either Reese will put it back or he'll put it back. So it's just like, well, I guess this just lives here now on the floor.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize... sorry, I had the shop page still up. I didn't realize the mugs came in different sizes. 11 ounce and 15 ounce.
Ooh.
That's right, chat. The Booru hoodie is certified cat approved. Somehow the plushie is not, though, which makes me laugh every time.
Not gonna lie, that Booru hoodie is really tempting.
It is extremely comfortable. Here's a recommendation. If it's winter, fucking get it for winter. You will be so goddamn warm in that.
It is such a tricky thing because I live out in like some of the hotter parts of California, so a cold winter is like 75 Fahrenheit.
Is that how you're actually gonna die? You decide you get a yoga chair? That'll be the funniest way for me to die. Oh, we're 60 experience away from getting to level 2 as Bingo Bob.
Let's go.
Also, this pain in the ass meter is feeling really slow.
Yeah, no, it's because this chair is way softer than the steel chair. So like there's a hidden like meter or something. I saw on one of the layouts there was a meter saying how close we were to funding the bagel plushie. Yes, so I forgot to put that on my other layouts. But we can actually track that now on stream, how close we are to getting the bagel plush.
Nice.
Done. Let me go check on what it's at right now.
Oh god, there's 100 chairs in this game.
Yeah, and the point is to collect them all. We are 56% funded on the bagel plush. So we're getting there.
Like halfway there. Ah, we're living on a prayer.
Yeah, less than $3,000 needed, so we just need a bunch more orders. And remember, if you don't want a plush yourself, you can just chip some money towards it if you want to make sure it gets made. And if you're in a country where it says you can't buy it, that's a lie, because email Tantrum and they will let you, they can get it set up so you can buy it, because they for some reason limit it to North America at first. I can't wait for my 3 bagel plushies to come in so I can tuck them all to bed. Yo, you saw the correct size one, right, Rhyme? Because like the dummy one they gave me, like the test one they gave me, is way smaller than the actual one. The dummy one was smaller. Yeah, so the real one is like 3 inches bigger and way fatter.
Then we're gonna get the 2x size model like Snorlax, so you could just like sleep in it.
Oh my god. No, I don't know about that. Let's fucking go. I showed it off on a previous stream. I would show it off now, but I have to walk past Bagel to get them.
Don't want to wake him up now.
I don't want to wake Bagel up because he's been struggling with sleep lately.
Oh no.
Like he doesn't want to stay in the house to sleep for some weird reason. He always wants to go outside because he's like territorial, so he wants to guard the house and everything. Right. So he basically will like go outside or like look for him. He'll just be like either in our lawn or underneath our neighbor's car, just like lying down half asleep but trying to keep an eye on the entire neighborhood.
I wonder if Art Block has done the Garfield meme of, huh, wonder who that's supposed to be.
Yep.
The bagel and the doll.
Yeah.
I'm like
and also
sure
I'm not John anymore. I'm Jean, and then That one too. They've done that too.
Yeah, that one.
Is Bagel part dog? I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel it with my cat sometimes. Like that dude is like that cat feels like he's a dog sometimes.
Level 2 ×2 SP multiplier. Now we're talking.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, and it also doubles the experience, but they also made the experience way higher too. So.
Are there any good $200 chairs?
There were probably some pretty good $200 chairs. Let's go find out.
Yeah.
All right, we got to find the most comfortable 200 SP chair.
Oh shit! Was that Virgil's plastic chair?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. We gotta save for that.
I need 1,250 for that.
They knew. Bastard.
Oh, cinema chairs. All right.
All right.
Sticky with soda and sprinkle with popcorn. Still 25 SP a minute.
Ew.
Huh? That's weird.
That shit's sticky though. He's a cleaner.
Ease of transport
50
on
SP.
seats. That one's decent.
That one gets 50 SP too.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about this guy here?
Those
are comfy-ish. We're not bad for your upper back. That's about it. Sling beach chair. What are we feeling here as I'm looking at these?
What's the egg chair price at?
450.
Ah.
Yeah, we're not getting that one anytime soon.
Can't have nothing in Detroit.
Velvet armchair screaming out for the 70s.
I don't like that chair.
I think. Oh wait, what's this?
Pastel chair.
Is it a chair or an overgrown Playmobil piece?
I feel like if you left that in the
kneeling stool.
A kneeling stool. Oh no.
Those are apparently really good for people with ADHD.
Bed chair.
I'm a little torn on what to get because none of these seem all that great.
What's the weird long gray thing that I'm struggling not to say on stream?
The Lockheed Lounger?
Yeah, that one. Oh, it's so expensive.
Yep, over 1,200. Yeah, I kind of felt in a yoga chair.
You get a wheel? Is that a wheelchair?
Where? Oh,
it's a rocker.
No, it's a rocker.
It's a rocker.
Ooh, there is an actual rocking chair though I can get for 200. I can't imagine this
Chunky
very
rocking chair.
Rocking chairs are always comfortable though.
Yeah.
Unadorned throne.
A throne though. You know that might be tempting.
We can't even tell what the fucking SP
let's
said.
hope it was correct. No, we'll never know. We'll never know.
The goddamn license certified shorts wear. Look, I get it. I get it. I mean, I like shorts too. They're comfy and easy to wear.
I see Maniacal has the top fucking Ratata.
Yep, you know it.
Does. All right,
I
let's
did
put
pull
our
a
unadorned
shiny
throne in.
I did pull me a shiny Bulbasaur card in TCG Pocket earlier, so that's pretty cool. What? Why is it 3 to then to 1? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
At least the ones are fast, but still.
Yeah, it's not giving me that ×2 SP multiplier though for some weird reason.
That's the weird part.
But like they're coming in fast at least. I wear shorts because my thighs are too powerful for normal pants. I can't wear shorts. I can't.
Shorts are comfy.
Did the previous chair rank up? I don't know. Like I don't think that's a thing they can do. No, and that's too slow anyway. So like we're getting points way faster here. So
it's all about that fucking CPM. I hate to be a downer here, but this chair is ugly.
I know, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
How long have you been on this game for?
Would you believe only 26 minutes?
Oh, 26 minutes, you say?
Claire, sorry for
That's a
spamming
good
the question,
time.
but do you have any news regarding the bagel pins? The bagel pins, as far as I'm aware of, I think sold enough to actually get made. I'm pretty sure, because they were pretty close before. Yeah, but we'll get one more game in tonight. Don't worry, folks.
Okay. I think I have my games set.
Here's the thing. Now that I've played this, I know this is something I'm going to fucking load up as I'm doing other shit tomorrow. Well, actually,
Yeah,
I
why
can't
the
tomorrow
fuck
because I'm
not?
streaming tomorrow, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's an idler. Why the fuck not, right?
I like too many idle games. Every fucking game I end up playing on my phone is a goddamn idle. That's why I can't install games on my phone anymore, because I'm like, I'll just stare at my phone doing idle games and not do anything else.
Well, I got the hot new phone game for you. And you ever heard of Limbus Company? It's the hot new.
Oh god.
I have Pokemon Go and Pokemon TCG Pocket, and that's it.
No,
Legitimately,
I can't
don't get Limbus Company on the phone. The text is too fucking much for a phone.
I can barely read that on what's on the actual computer.
Yeah.
Oh, you said the trigger phrase for Tiger. Did someone say Limbus Company? The activation phrase has been said.
It's like the Winter Soldier.
Next Power Hour. Guys, I own so many chairs now.
Yes, the activation phrase, and I'm the head of Hydra.
The worst game to get on mobile is Balatro because you can't stop playing it. I am proof that you can stop playing Balatro.
I got stuck on Balatro. I'm stuck on Purple Steak, and it's so frustrating.
I ended up finishing that game Bite the Bullet that we did on, was that Whatever Wednesday I think we did that on? Or, like, something else or whatever we did, and we played it. You know that flashing, like, thunder and lightning in the background? Yeah, that doesn't ever go away. That's in the entirety of the game, and including one of the boss fights even rotates around it, or revolves around it, so it's just like, oh no.
Sounds gross.
It was pretty bad. Like, there's no way to turn down, like, the flashing or anything. Because I was like, oh, I'll just go to the graphics card area. Maybe that'll fix it. No, the graphics card area just adds in, like, it turns off colored blocks, basically, and, like, makes the game a little more colorful. The game itself was fun, though. Like, I enjoyed finishing it. I wish we had done more of the RAM stages, because there's just straight-up Prince of Persia in there. You straight up play 4 or 5 accurate to the original game Prince of Persia stages.
That's wild.
It's fucking wild. I also wish we had done the arcade stage, because that one was also fucking crazy.
What is this elevator music they put in our simulator?
Yeah, that's the one I got, because I did the warp trick for the Mario one. Yeah, the Mario. If you do the warp world for Mario, you get to pick between 2, 3, and 4, so you can do them whatever order you want. One of them is like a Castlevania Ghouls and Ghosts crossover. One is Mario Brothers, which goes into Zelda 2. One is a bunch of mishmashed arcade games, including Tetris and Donkey Kong and R-Type. And one is just straight up Prince of Persia, and another is a 2D version of Doom.
Ah, okay.
How much was this chair? Was this a 200?
This was a 200, yeah.
We're getting close to a 400.
I know. Well, it's 450 is what we need for the next chair. So.
Ah, hell.
Yeah. Claire, I think I understand the _2 multiplier. It's just for speed, not for amount. Okay.
Why can't we just put the beanbag at our feet and then double sit?
Yeah, if only. So here's the question. We have hit 30 minutes. Do you want me to just get to the 450 chair and then call it there, or do you want us to stop now? Because we only need 100 coins, and they're clicking in pretty fast.
I'm fine either way. It's not like you're being. It's not like you're being held hostage by an opera.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I mean, I could put FF9 on the board again.
Oh, don't worry, it's already on there.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the 1%, right?
end us now. I mean, there's not, like, we only need, like, 75, and they're going pretty
75.
fast. I'm gonna wait for the 450, and then we'll go pick a chair, and then I'll play with that later. Oh no, and there's more than 100 chairs, by the way, because it says we own 3 chairs, but chairs owned is 2%. So it's probably more like 150 or somewhere between that.
I was really on board with Satin's idea. This is the next game clearing game.
At that point, we would just be a podcast. This is our podcast game now.
Basically, yeah.
Run cookie while the chair points come in. You know, that's actually not a terrible idea. I'm gonna go get I'll get the 450 chair, and then we'll do that.
Yeah. just sit in the egg chair and reading off eggs.
Along with Plastic Duck Simulator. Yeah, but there's no way to finish Plastic Duck Simulator as far as I'm aware of. That's just vibes.
Yeah, no, you can't really finish that game. Like, Power Wash Simulator you can finish because that actually has like an actual
I know.
story and credits.
I know. I can't believe Tiger Brows tricked me into playing the best JRPG plot I've ever seen. I've had this problem that people will try way too hard to pitch a game to me to get me to play it, and Tiger did the exact right thing. Is they were just like, "Hey, you should play Power Wash Simulator. It's pretty fun," and then shut the fuck up.
Just didn't give you enough information, so it made you curious, huh? Oh yeah, should we get the egg chair?
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Hang on, that's 75. Let me just check another 450 to make sure we're not making a bad call here. Nope, it's 75. All right.
I've described Highwing as a Shiba Inu, says Tiger.
It is absolutely correct. Like, Tiger has me fucking, like, locked in and I can't stand this? Just easily manipulated. Oh, this thing is tiny.
Egg in the corner. Egg in the corner.
Egg in the
Egg
corner.
in the corner. Egg in the corner. Look at the speed that's going. Let's go.
Wow, this is hot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's figure out some things here. First off, let me turn off this music.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look, I don't mind the music. But I have the ability to tune it out, and other people don't. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me just get.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, let me just get some actual music here. Let me get some Clutch albums going.
What the hell is he saying when I do the chair?
Bongo. Oh, it's bingo because it's Bingo Bob.
It sounds like bungo, though.
Bingo.
I think it's supposed to be bingo.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
So what, does everybody just say their name like a Pokemon when they sit in a chair?
Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast!
I would just die.
That would be so funny.
That'd be so funny.
All right. Where is the wheel? There's the wheel.
Boss!
This modifier's going out the mooch.
What?
Poison pill. Cocom picks.
So I just get to pick the next game then?
You get to pick from the options that will be put in the poll in the cookie. However, you are not allowed to pick your own choice.
That's fine.
So you cannot pick your own game. So I have a feeling I know what game is getting played next. But
we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Do we at least get to make Rex?
No recommendations. Maniacal has to choose. They just are not allowed to choose themselves. So the way this works I'm going to pull from the jar, but I'm not actually going to like remove them from the jar. So anything that's in the cookie jar is free. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Speaking of the cookie, let's get over there.
Boss!
That's the dashboard.
I know. I'm trying to get over here. All right, so we already have Final Fantasy 9 on there. You're not allowed to pick Highwang. You're not allowed to pick Maniacal. So it's just jar choices.
Mm-hmm.
Jar choices and random cookie roll choices. So the jar choices you have, which are not showing up on my screen for some reason. There we go. Sorry, I had a bingo for a bit. Resnick179 says, "Hi, Claire. I finally managed to get you to play Tactical Breach Wizards, so let's continue that. Defend us straight away, and depending on how things go, might make it to the first dream level." Memento Mortis says, "I will be putting Red Steel 2 for the Wii on the cookie jar. A fun cowboy samurai game." Black Knight Axe says, "I know I won't be able to sell anyone on this video game, but I put my favorite racing game of all time, in theory, Kinetica for the PlayStation 2. A unique racing game where you don't drive vehicles. The characters are vehicles." Ooh, excuse me. I just want to see someone other than me and my twin play this. Is that the one Harmonix worked on?
I think.
Derek DTH says, "Chat, did you know that Winnie the Pooh had a party game on the PlayStation 1? And did you know it also has a mini game that's just straight up Bomberman, but with Jack in the Boxes? So if that sounds stupid enough for you, then Pooh's party game In Search of Treasure for the PS1 is the game for you." And Wolfling says, 2 games in the jar? Nah, there's 3. And it's going to be Deep Rock Galactic for me again. Now let's hope a modifier doesn't mess this up. Rock me like a stone. All right. Let's see what your random cookie choices are, too. I'll put 4 in because Highway would technically get 1. Triple Play 2001 for the Game Boy Color. Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. 720 for the NES. I already have 480 coins, by the way, in the game, so we already have enough for the next share.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And last but not least from the random cookie rolls, Watch Dogs for the PS4.
Oh, man.
So, Maniacal, your choices are Final Fantasy IX, Triple Play 2001, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge, 720, Watch Dogs, Tactical Breach Wizards, Red Steel 2, Kinetica, Winnie the Pooh in Pooh's Party Game In Search of Treasure, and Deep Rock Galactic. What are you picking?
Trying to let the chat decide that for me, obviously. I was kind of thinking Watch Dogs, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's genuinely what I was expecting to win.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you've installed that. Final Fantasy IX. All right, so those games that were listed from the cookie jar will stay in the jar, and they will get a second chance next week. If any of them had been picked, they would have been pulled out of the jar, but those 5 stay in the jar, and they all get a second chance. So yeah, if anything gets screwed over by a multiplier or by a modifier in the cookie jar, no points are taken away, and your options are not removed, just so you know, okay?
Yeah, I think that's a very big, important, fair thing there.
It is very fair, yeah.
If it wasn't for this modifier, I was going to probably suggest Spyro 2, because I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't played Spyro 2 in a hot minute here.
No, sorry, you got denied. I would have picked Highwang since he didn't have a choice anyways, but then it was funnier to pick you and have no Kokon choices.
That's fair. I mean, what would you have picked, actually?
I probably would have either gone FF9 or Deep Rock Galactic, personally.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen Deep Rock, but I have like no real connection with it. So I know I thought some people were a little sad. I'm like, I'm sorry, I've never played Deep Rock. Watch Dogs seemed kind of cool though, but yeah.
I gotta say though, when the listings were going on, I was making the same fucking faces like in Ed and Eddie when Eddie's just like stifling his laughter. I was just sort of like, oh, I know what Maniacal's gonna pick. This is fucking great.
Jesus. All right. Xenomonicals for 117. Evil J. Bryan says, do you like Vampire Survivors? Do you like escort quests? Then get yourself the game that combines the two. Dumbass Survivors on Steam.
Hang on. I gotta look at this.
That sounds great. It's only $3 apparently. Enigmatic Azriel also, I think I read this out earlier. Yeah. Well, thank you again so much. I appreciate that.
This looks stupid as hell.
I would hope so by Dumbass Survivors.
Oh yeah.
Ice Finch says new chair fund. Thank you all. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton tonight? It looks like it has been a cartonless night tonight.
You will give me an
Adam!
All right, back in a bit with more Final Fantasy IX.
So, Dumbass Survivors is actually lying in its advertisements. It says 4+ positive user reviews, but there's only 2 user reviews on the store.
Oh my god, I hate like the weird glitches that happen with that. Oh, Kinetica was from the God of War devs. Oh, then what's the game that has a similar aesthetic to Kinetica that was done by Harmonix? Or did I just Mandela effect myself again? See, I could get out of my chair and stretch my legs, or we could play more Chair Simulator.
See, I was gonna be
clearly straight.
I was gonna be a real stinker and put FF9 in the jar again, but I'm 25k short.
This is the next game clearing via cookie.
Oh my god, could you fucking imagine? It would take so long.
It would have to be done every stream if we're going to actually do this.
Every stream at least twice with the time extension.
Stand up whenever you need to stand up in Chair Simulator. The problem is when I stand up in Chair Simulator, like my meter empties in like a second.
Yeah,
no,
squat.
not Frequency Blonde Guy. I think it was some sort of racing game because I know about amplitude and frequency. I grew up with those. Your niece had 39 years of existence. They had their time. What was the most expensive chair we saw in the?
Was it 1250?
Yeah, 1250. I have 1250 now. I can just go buy the next chair.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this egg is paying for itself here.
Game clearing night.
iToy anti-grab. You know, that might actually be it. I didn't think it was an iToy game, but maybe. Frozen, was it 3,000? Was there a chair for 3,000 there? That's the only other game on their pre-Guitar Hero gameography that it could possibly be. Huh, never mind then. I guess I misremembered. I guess I Mandela'd myself. I must have been thinking of Kinetica and just got the studios confused.
Also, I guess I'm getting mesmerized by this Toho gif where Marissa's just tormenting this other blonde lady.
As she's known to do.
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be Alice?
Yeah.
Alice is like the one with the hats, I think.
Alice doesn't have a hat. I thought she had a ribbon.
She had a ribbon?
Oh, she had the little witch hat.
I got a couple people in chat saying that's Alice.
Is Alice the one like the witch hats?
That's Marissa. Marissa's the one with the witch hat.
Oh, it's Marissa. Okay.
I hate that I'm fucking Toho pilled now after playing these Shin Megami Tensei like.
Shin Megami Tensei like is what got you into it. I know some people got into it because of Super Mario RPG, the Super Mario RPG like.
I own the SMT like Toho games. I'm like, ooh, SMT game, hell yeah!
It's really good.
It's like Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I have it on my library here.
And I learned that my favorite Toho is the Contrarian.
All right, I bought a chair. I bought a nicer chair. I'm putting it in. I'm putting the chair in.
Number one favorite movie from the 1990s? When was Project A made? No,
like A-ko or just Project A?
Project A, it's a Jackie Chan flick of
oh, that one.
Pirates.
Oh, right.
1983, that is... I guess that is not eligible, dang.
Rumble in the Bronx is right there.
Hamburger.
It is, but I was trying... Oh, no. Who Am I? Where's Who Am I?
Ooh, Who Am I is a good one.
1998, yeah. I'm gonna say Who Am I?
With Ellis Toho, it's like a series, like these like little girls.
It's Team Fortress
who,
2 for girls.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's like there's like these little girls. They're like in like a forest and stuff, and like there's like it's like a bullet hell.
Gigantic assholes to each other. Like, nobody told me this. Toho is a series about a bunch of women just being the worst people in existence. And that is when I was immediately on board. Like, fucking Reimu's best friend is Marissa, and she robs her all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, everyone is an asshole in Toho, basically. Except for, like, maybe 5 characters total.
One character I like is just Don Quixote.
Oh, I picked correctly with this new chair. Damn, this one's real good. You're getting like
still the egg chair?
No, I got the. Well, since I'm still playing in the fucking background, hang on. I picked up like this nice recliner.
Oh, that's
This is getting me 6 a
nice.
second here now, and that meter's going hella slow. Getting all them points, baby.
Oh, that thing's got perfect posture too.
Yeah. That pain in the ass meter is barely going up. All right.
Oh.
Do we have to go to art block? Yes, we do, because I see giant tits.
As you do.
Hey, can you guess who drew them?
Tiger.
Yes, but I don't know why Poison Pill's on screen, because that should be off. There we go. From Tiger. I have a top-tier chair. Don't gotta be jealous of me. I think your spine is shattering, Tiger.
It's worth it, though.
Is it?
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
There's like a miserableness and a happiness to them at the same time.
Look, it's like thighs and titty. I get it.
Okay. Thanks, Tiger. And last but not least from drops.
Monkey.
For blatantly obvious reasons, I'm just a bit miffed that DK only has his one costume, even if I'm sure there'll be a free update later on that will add his Bonanza suspender look. So might as well make my own design. Here's Lifeguard DK. Green instead of the traditional red since their symbol is a one-up mushroom. The short shorts are just a treat for myself. Of course. Yeah, I don't get why DK only has one costume, and I think it's literally his one from, like, Skylanders. Because I know that...
Skylanders?
Yeah, so there's a Skylanders on the Wii U that has a design for Bowser and DK, and I'm pretty sure both Bowser and DK have those designs in this game. In Mario Kart World, for those wondering. All right, let's do it. Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, 9, yeah.
I found a glitch. Pick up chair and sit while holding chair. You'll clip through the ceiling. Oh, no, I'm there. Hang on. We were about to go back to Final Fantasy 9, but now I've been told something amazing. Hang on. Let's pick up shitty
Wow, we
chair.
got a lot of money, too.
Yeah, no, we were cranking it. And
Was it Watch Dogs or Sleeping Dogs?
It was Watch Dogs.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, definitely would have.
Yeah, that looked normal. Was there a specific chair I need? Because, like, nothing's really happening here.
Ponder the chair.
What if I do the lie down one? Let's try that. Nope, it just stays up there.
Ponder folding chair and how shit it is.
All right, times 4 multiplier now. Oh, hell yeah. 8 a second, baby. Now we're cranking it.
Hell yeah. Now you did mention that these choices will come back for like the future, so that's like used, obviously. I know you mentioned like the choices from like the cookie will come back for the future, and then I just full on used.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
I said if there's any situation that comes up that basically like something blocks an option from coming up for any reason, their points will not be spent.
Okay.
Where is what I'm looking for here? I can close the wheel because that's done for the night.
Bingo.
Back to Final Fantasy 9. What a night.
A fun night.
A ergonomically perfect night.
Perfect night. Get the fuck out of here.
To think we could have had more Final Fantasy 9. You could have been voted for earlier. Then it could have popped up again somehow tonight in this moment.
It was pretty close.
Although honestly, I guess if it wasn't 9, like we didn't have 9 for this moment, and it was still the same thing. Like picking, I guess I would have gone for Sleeping Dogs or Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs is so weird.
I would have been interested in it honestly, because I've heard like good things about it. Maybe like the Pooh Sports as well could have been fun.
I found the plot of the first Watch Dogs insufferable, but the second one was actually really good.
I've heard that a lot too. Like people don't actually enjoy the character from Watch Dogs 1, but like everything else.
Aiden Pierce sucks so much.
Yo, get off me.
I don't think Claire did 100 jump ropes.
No.
That shit is torture.
I gave up on that. We got 5 at best, I think.
Yeah, I would not wish jump rope on my worst enemies.
What the hell?
How'd you do that?
I pressed the letter E because I was trying to get out of my chair in this game, and then that.
I see E for exits.
I guess E for ending. I had to reset my pain in the ass meter. I have so many sit points right now.
Can't believe you're multitasking.
That's that ADHD working its magic, baby. Evil forest.
Yep, the evil forest.
Right next to the nefarious plains.
Frog. I can't do anything with frog.
They said Prague for some reason.
Night roses. Remember,
yes,
folks,
the
I'm
evil
back here
forest
tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock. It's gonna be high-risk fortune cookie, so God knows what's coming up then.
More video games.
I would hope so, at the very least.
More Final Fantasy 9.
Oh my God, could you fucking imagine?
Chat, you know what to do.
Well, it's high risk, so...
Yeah, there's no voting. Whatever comes up, we play, unless I want to veto it, so... And I only have so many vetoes.
Favorite movie from the 1980s? Project A.
Die Hard.
Oh God, you're right. Shit.
Yeah, Die Hard and RoboCop are right there.
So I just really like Project A because the big villain of that is dubbed by Danny Trejo.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, I do love Danny Trejo.
It's really funny to hear that and you go like, wait a minute. Actually? And then yeah. And it follows his rule of if he plays the villain, he has to die a horrible death.
Oh man, I love Danny
I think it's like...
so much.
Honestly, it's not just necessarily like die, it has to die a horrible death, more so has to get humiliated, I think is more so the rule he has.
I did it, I leveled up.
Which honestly, I respect that rule he has.
It's a good rule, like, it's a good motto to have.
Yeah.
So as Final Fantasy 9 landed its hook into you, do you think this is a game you would sit down and play in your own time? You think I have time for an RPG?
You played 10 though, like a few years back.
Yeah, I played that for a video that never got fucking released, and I'm still mad about it.
We can do a video for 9.
Yeah, as Claire tries to have peace of mind in their own life, and we're just constantly menacing from the shadows. Hey, Final Fantasy 9.
Zidane, VV.
Oh, I can equip abilities now, can I? I can equip Flee, hooray! Well, except it needs to level up, so I can't.
Oh, you have it. It's on your sword.
Yeah. Protect girls.
I forgot he has it as default.
What's Flee Guild? Do I lose money if I run?
Yes, and that prevents it.
Oh, that prevents it. Okay, that's better.
It is very funny that Ziding's starting skill is protect girls. It just
Sorry, it's very, very fitting for him, I'd say.
It sets the tone that this is just Lupin the Third.
Mm-hmm. She's in trouble.
Oh, yep, she definitely is.
Release the princess at once.
Like it's really good to listen to you. Come on. You play Final Fantasy X with Reese? No, that was Chrono Cross.
I thought you guys played Cross together. Okay.
Yes, because that's one of her favorite games, and I never played it.
Cross is certainly interesting.
I played like a few hours of Cross, and honestly, I thought it was pretty cool for what it was. Ah, here we go. Trance.
Yeah, so your boy Zidane's a Super Saiyan.
Oh, shit. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. This just happens. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. All right, let's take him.
Trance is neat. I am mixed on trance.
I'm a big fan of the genre, honestly.
I like it conceptually, but also I like to hold stuff like this instead of trigger it.
Yeah, and that's my biggest complaint with trance. It is not something you can just hold, it just activates when it's ready. You can't control it, even just like a random encounter.
Really? That kind of sucks.
Yes. Yeah, that's the part I do not like about trance. So if you just find like just normal guy and like a boss is coming up, if trance activates against that normal guy, you don't have it for the boss fight. Sorry, gotta build it up again.
Trans rights are human rights. It's pretty good.
Do I have the heal garnet?
You do. You have to throw a potion or at some point.
Yo, this is no time to be attacking. Well, I don't think I'm gonna turn in time, actually.
This might get you there.
Trance only lasts for so long.
I think Transcending looks alright.
Yeah, like it's like a pink, like, little monkey fella.
I think the problem is that his, like, basic design is already pretty fly already. Like, he's got a pretty good look.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's very like Skies of Arcadia pirate, Sky Pirate kind of look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of what they were going for, like sort of like a pirate theme to him. Which, I mean, he's a thief.
Which makes sense
so I get
considering
it.
they started on like the ship and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
By sitting in the back, thumbs up.
And someday someone will remember my series.
Ooh, you might have to heal Zidane at some point.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's actually my next move here, actually. Well, actually, no, I gotta heal Garnet first.
Man, why are you so meaty?
I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. There we go. Or I could just leave. I guess I could do that too.
Yeah, you can just run away like a coward. Get back here.
Princess! What the heck? Where'd they go? She's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be— Come! We must go find her at once! Or Vivi could get kidnapped. I guess that works too.
No.
Let me go, help me!
This thing's a little asshole.
The AP system in this game is really easy to get. Equip item, learn skill as you grind, max out the item skill, and you keep it forever. Part of what encourages you to steal from every boss as much as possible for early gear to grind skills early.
A big thing with that skill system, though, is that, yeah, you can learn it like permanently, but you have to equip it to actually, of course, have the effects activate.
That's
in,
just
like,
materia from, or like magicite from 6 and 7.
Yeah,
Ooh,
basically,
broadsword.
but of course you have like the points themselves, like how like steel, or whatever, like Fleet Gale was like 3 points, Protect Girls was 4 points.
Nice.
A leather wrist, all right.
Wow, we're getting some steals going here.
Yeah.
Call that.
Can you steal from Vivi in this fight?
I could steal from Garnet earlier. It gave me the option.
Doesn't have anything.
Does that mean it's done stealing? Or yeah, because couldn't steal anything means that we just missed. Well, I probably should have been healing Vivi now that I think about it.
I'm sure it's fine. He has 19 health.
You also have Zidane the lunchbox ready to go.
Equipment with plus stats influence your stat growth, and I don't think the game tells you this. Oh.
I never heard of this.
I don't remember that one, yeah. I do love like early Final Fantasy.
Heal the
like,
plant? Why would I heal the plant?
I feel like with any Final Fantasy, like you just see the early game, it's like, oh my guys have like 100 health or something, and then you get to the end and you're like, oh, they have like 5,000 health or something. It's such a vast contrast.
Oh god, dude, number weighing in the remakes of 7 is so ridiculous. Turns out Vivi's too spicy to digest.
Mm-hmm.
We freed the boy.
It's honestly not a big deal. It's only really important for min-maxers or people doing either low-level runs or attempting the 12-hour sword. Oh, right, Excalibur
Oh,
2.
yes. I want to bring that up, actually.
Excalibur 2, huh?
Mm-hmm. Steiner's ultimate weapon requires you to get to a certain point of the game in only 12 hours, which is awful.
And apparently it gets outclassed really fast, too, from what I heard.
Apparently? I'm not too sure about that one, but I can believe that.
The funny part is, Excalibur 2 also has a card. It's honestly not that great.
It's a bragging rights award, and that's fair.
It's a speedrunner trophy.
Yeah.
I knew there was no way they were gonna let me use all 3 of them at once right out of the gate. It was too good to be true.
Yeah. It's an interesting scenario of like the client you're meant to kidnap, the cop trying to rescue her and is directly opposed to your mission, and some 9-year-old are just in this like admittedly slasher flick scenario. They have to like trust each other in order to save each other.
Mm-hmm. And people are saying you can't have the timer overflow. It takes a long time to do that.
Yeah, you basically like keep that thing on for like a month.
You can also just in this version turn off the encounters.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, honestly. It would cut so much time from the game.
You will be able to use all 3 after this cutscene? Oh, shit. Also, congrats, you stole all the items you could from Prison Cage on the first try. Sweet.
Yeah, that's why I was impressed. Getting the broadsword is the tough one for him. Where the heck is Vivi's mouth? Don't worry about it.
This medicine smells terrible in the colors. This is obviously poison. Huff, huff, heave, heave.
God help me!
He shrugs.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere.
So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded?
We can take them with us.
How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad.
Ugh.
We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set 1 foot outside the ship. You got that?
I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. I'm gonna stomp over here angrily.
Basically.
I love his little look. Active time event.
Girl who was left behind.
Yeah, we forgot a certain someone.
Oh no!
Yup.
Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now?
Wow, that was it.
That's it, yep.
The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall.
Open the tiny treasure chest, you fool. Use the doll to do it.
It's a plunger right next to you.
Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. I'm still not feeling well.
The doll.
What's this?
What an ass!
Ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess.
Is there another one? Okay. My little baby.
Do you still have like the chair game up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told
Okay,
you.
I
I told you it was leaving up there. It's been on the entire time.
I thought I heard it for a moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're hearing every time I sit back down.
All right.
How many
all right.
coins are yet?
9,666.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it escalated pretty fast, honestly. I'm getting 10 every second. What happened to my Garnet doll? Oh, it's Cinna's. I thought it was going to somehow end up being actually Garnet's.
This Moogle's just sitting there like, my dude, it's a doll.
Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. Oh, Cinna.
It's just a doll, Kupo.
Yeah, hang on, Blank. I gotta steal her shit first. I got a whole wrist!
Man.
I think someone's missing that.
Oh, I actually did have leather wrist.
Could you imagine that just like picking up like just a wrist off the ground, like ugh.
So what's the difference between S and A? Is that like active and like support?
I believe so. Yeah, because like Fleego would be like more of a support skill since it's not like something you just activate in battle, like a passive basically.
Where are we seeing the A? Is my question.
Yeah, was it the A skill?
Over Blizzard.
Yeah, it's active versus passive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Blizzard would be like, I guess in this case, I think Blizzard would be like giving like.
Which would make sense because Flea and Fire. And I assume Fire is marked like this because I can't learn magic.
Yes.
Right.
Zidane is too much of a himbo to learn magic.
But he can turn into a monkey.
He didn't even know he could do that. He's like, why am I hairy all of a sudden? What?
What the fuck?
Go back. I want to be monkey.
Where are my sweet duds? Zidane's pretty cut. Like he has the gun show on display at all times.
It's on like the lane side, yeah.
Yeah, he's like Link. He's fit like Link. Want to hear a fun thing they found about Excal 2? Sure.
This does remind me though, like years ago now. It probably is closer to like 10 years ago now, when they like Rubber Helm. When they discovered that like final side quest of Final Fantasy 9 that just went undiscovered for the longest time.
That was wild.
Yeah. It was a side quest that was like close to the end of the game, but they found it. They just never found it before. It was like a really big deal.
They probably would have found it first if they went to the Play Online website.
The funny thing is, oh no, I thought that got read out earlier by Highwing, that you could overflow the clock.
Yep.
This takes 23,861 hours, or just under 1,000 days / 2.7 years of activity. Once this happens, you can in fact go to location and get it.
2.7 years. That's terrible, dude.
That's so dumb, dude.
That's just in game, mind you. Just in the game.
That would kill your energy bill.
Among other things.
And one blackout just ruins your entire life.
Well, I mean, you would put that on like an APC or something.
You can also like save it and stuff, sure, but the problem is that it's gonna take so long.
Ether.
Damn, there's a lot of things I can steal. Oops, I meant to talk to Blank, but okay, I'm in here now.
Man, Vivi gets the lavish life.
Yeah.
No kidding. Gets all the cool stuff.
You got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? You peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great.
No, I actually.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm actually quite sure I've come to accept this.
This is my life. I understand. Mr. Zidane.
Mr. Anderson.
That's the first time anyone's ever called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, all right? Oh. Man, there's just money everywhere in this world.
That is the thing, is that there's just like random money everywhere that's just always very bizarre amounts.
Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Man. Man. Never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. And then I spun around in circles. I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Go look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute, and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. Why you look so serious? Uh-oh, what are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy, man. You don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow it. I know. Jeez, why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. He's probably not gonna listen, but whatever.
Dad'll be very angry at you.
Dad's gonna be very mad at me.
But I gotta save that girlfriend.
I gotta save this girl I helped kidnap that wanted to be kidnapped.
Bronze gloves. I assume that's probably something Steiner equips, not Zidane. Yep.
We were talking about how Zidane's pretty cut and fit, but I just love this mental image of him putting on the gloves and just being anchored to the ground.
He just falls over the clunk.
It's like, oh.
How does Steiner carry these things?
I shouldn't have skipped arm day. Can I go steal the things that's in there with Steiner, please? Okay. Fine, I'll come back later.
Hey, can I pick up my refrigerator?
I assume he's got to be outside of the ship at this point, because... Unless there's just a room I straight up missed.
I think he would be back at the area with like the table with the secret room. I just don't remember how to navigate to there.
Oh no, I know what room you're talking about. I guess that's the only room I didn't look in now that I think about it, because I'd been in there earlier.
Well, the crash messed up the theory, but also don't forget about the 11 javelins.
Yeah, that definitely fucked up the interior more. Oh no, he's got a cold. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, huh? Yeah. I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm going to bust you up for breaking the rules. All right. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there.
I do like the very small detail that Baku kicks every door open.
Yeah, Cam, this is definitely last game of the night.
It is past. It's past 3 a.m/2 a.m.
Holy shit, it is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Kind of snuck up on you. Well, it's been a fun time. You know, we've had Final Fantasy 9.
We had Final Fantasy 9.
Chairs.
Iron Sword.
Ooh, good steel.
Nice, nice. Ooh, big damage.
Yeah, that was big damage.
So, fun fact, it's a little hard to tell, but Baku is supposed to be a bat.
I could tell by the ears and the nose.
Yeah, it's the nose that's kind of the dead giveaway.
I can fail his attacks.
Doesn't have anything. Perfect.
Only 2 steals here.
Also, a fun little detail for Zidane, I believe all of his weapons have all of his weapons are unique in that they have, you know, the custom skin, but also a custom offhand.
Why is oh, it's changed line. Okay.
Yep. So you have your front row and your back row.
That did reduce the damage you took.
Yeah, I mean, that's
It
what being in the
did.
back lane does, but it makes your attack weaker, too.
Yeah.
Ideally, the magic user's supposed to be in the back lane.
So your magic users, like your archers, like depends on the game, of course. But typically, yeah, your ranged fighters. Like if Final Fantasy X had a row system, I'm sure like Waka would always be like in the back, like Waka, Lulu, Yuna.
Yeah. Really, I think the only people in well, there were 3 people in 10 that would have been there. It was Tiger Man, Titus, Samurai.
Yeah. It's like the thief you could argue of like front or back row.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Riku.
Yeah. Riku feels like probably front row with her, to be honest.
Kamari was a back row character?
No, Kamari's more front row. I mean, well, actually, that's the thing with Kamari.
Oh, you were saying who the front row characters are. That's why I got confused. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Kamari...
like, Orin is definitely a front row character.
Oh yeah, no, Orin is... Love Orin, he's so powerful, dude.
Which one was Orin?
The samurai in red.
Oh yeah.
Kamari's a weird one, because like, I appreciate what they tried with him, but like, the fact he's just all over the place makes him so weird, because like, he's always just gonna be just a lesser, another character.
He's also
like,
a blue mage, right?
He's a blue mage,
he's also,
yeah. Blue mage and dragoon.
It's weird because he's like barely dragoon. He's barely even a blue mage. I'd say he's like the worst blue mage in this series because it's only for his like overdrives, which are the limit breaks in that game.
Oh, Quistis had that problem too.
Yeah, but Quistis at least was easier because you had like things like the aura magic or like just low health.
Yeah, you could just scam it limit breaks in 8.
Yeah. The other issue as well is that a lot of Kamari's limit breaks are not very good.
Really?
Like, yeah, there's like very few actually good ones. They're not until like pretty late in the game.
I'll be damned. Bravo. Oof, right in the gut. Go find a princess.
Dad, you suck.
I'd say...
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. Damn, that hurt. Pull this punch and still that last one.
Yeah, I feel like for Kamari's best ones, there's like Mighty Guard and like White Wind are obviously really good. Doom is situational. There's this final one, but you only really get that from like the super boss, so that one's kind of, again, not as easily accessible. Self-destruct is funny if you're going to finish a fight with it, but you have to realize you're not getting experience for Kamari with it, and also you just are out a party member if you do that.
Self-destruct is very funny in the 7 remakes.
Now everyone can get Ultima in 10 because it's part of the Spear Grid. If it's in the Spear Grid, everyone can get it.
Yep, it just takes a long time if you're trying to get it for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's easier in the international version since you can kind of pick where you start if memory serves.
Something weird like that. That's specifically if you're doing Expert Spear Grid.
By the way, Steiner's got a nickname now.
Rusty.
Adalbert Steiner.
Yep, Adalbert or
Adalbert Steiner.
Captain, I figured you were a private with that rusty armor. This had nothing to do with Tantalus, so I decided to do it on my own. I just want to save Garnet.
You better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you.
With the swords you stole from your boss.
Yeah, I'm going to use all those swords, and maybe the gloves, too.
And the helmet.
Whatever. You should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi.
Fun little thing with like Zidane
Once again,
here.
ignoring the fucking treasure chest.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Fun little thing with Zidane here. I know like in the games where he's voiced, they got Bryce Papenbrook voicing him, which is neat. So like was it Hajime? Or no, Naigi.
Oh, he gets all the killer skills right out of the gate? Jesus.
Yeah.
Steiner's ain't got much, but he's really good at just killing all sorts of things.
It's like he's your knight, he does good damage. So I need Ooh, minus strike.
I don't remember what. I think minus strike is less HP, more power. If you press select, it should show stuff.
Someone said it was Y. No, you're right. Select. Sword made of iron.
Can't scroll him down a little bit more?
Hang on, I gotta put that back on. No, it wouldn't let me. I have to go to actual like skills, I think, or abilities. But I don't think that's gonna be on his list if it's not equipped.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I have to quickly do...
Equip it temporarily to see what we got.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Damages with the difference between your max HP and the current HP.
So lower HP equals better damage. So it's
Yeah.
it's like a revenge skill, basically.
Those are always dangerous, though.
Yeah,
Kinda
no.
are.
High risk, high reward.
Rubber Helm gives me minus strike as well.
Oh, so you could just learn that ASAP.
No, I can put the bronze gloves on because I actually don't have any gloves.
Get antibody out of it too.
Bronze
I can't believe this bronze is giving me antibodies.
Alright, that's done then. Let's go get Vivi. Get their abilities equipped. I don't know why the boss.
Oh yeah, I was also thinking about. Seeing in chat there, I was also thinking like maybe like going for like Bravely Default for like a cookie choice as well.
Bravely Default's pretty good. I didn't end up picking up the double one.
I'm debating getting it for the
Or
Switch
the
2. just
Switch 2,
because
rather. The Switch 2.
I never was able to beat it on 3DS.
I was able. I did beat the 3DS version like a year back. I enjoyed it for what it was. Some parts dragged a little bit, but I don't think it was like fully terrible or anything.
Ooh,
The soundtrack is fantastic, though. God, there's so many good songs in that game.
Chat brings up a good point. It would be a real good idea to put antibody on Steiner.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Don't worry. Because basically all we're doing is we're doing this cutscenes to get in the party together, and then we save, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
I'll try my best.
Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper. Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try.
Yo, what if you had dual techs?
Alright, Steiner...
Is antibody reduced chance of or prevent poison?
I probably think it's like reducing, but I forget for sure.
So because I have two things that give me an ability, do I get double when I'm learning it?
So.
I forget.
Unfortunately, Vivi cannot learn how to protect girls.
Tragic, really.
Yeah.
Right, fire
Like,
and
I
blizzard.
get it.
Wait, didn't have
I
at least
know
one?
an interesting thing.
Oh, no, I guess
An
not.
interesting thing about Vivi here, I remember, was like, so there was a Dissidia game on the consoles that was originally an arcade release, Dissidia NT. There was like leaked, I guess like basically stuff from the files, and one of the file things was Vivi. However, that game did very poorly on consoles to where like a lot of, because they said they wanted to bring back like every single like character that was in the previous games, and then add a bunch of new ones. And the ones that we knew for sure they were going to add in, like we were supposed to get like Gilgamesh back, Laguna back, stuff like that. But the one we never actually got to see that we knew about that was going to happen was actually Vivi from 9, which would have been interesting to see how he would have played like in that game.
You're full of crap.
I like blank over there just going, man, you're down bad, huh?
I was thinking about me, but I don't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool, this will really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you gotta keep training. Learning more abilities is gonna make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey,
Thanks, Baku.
how do you set abilities again? We've already done that. We've already done this. I'll see you when I see you. How about never?
God, that Jigen assessment, pretty accurate.
Oh, he's a shop now. Okay. Potions. You got 7 Phoenix Gems. I got 4 antidotes.
Yep, you're no longer part of Tantalus anymore.
You're off to do your own thing.
You're an independent agent.
Cool. Alright, save, and next time this game comes up, we'll continue.
you'll get to go through the actual evil forest.
Hooray!
Evil forest.
With a party.
Yeah.
Can you do something about the doll? Oh, give it to the dude? I don't think you can, right?
I don't even think we have it.
Do I have to go back and pick it up? Or is that just a thing that just doesn't exist?
The nice thing is that, like, by this point now, we've reached the part of the game of, hey, the game is actually going to start, you know, being a thing.
Yeah, it's actually the proper RPG now.
Yeah. So go much faster next time.
All right, K16 for 35, a Pandora Roll for 33. Thanks, you two. Anything in the carton? Nope. A night without eggs.
You will give me an Adam!
Really? We just already had that one. What the fuck?
You will give me an objection!
That's better. Let's see here. Art block's got 2 pieces in it. And then we got one word story. And a draw pile's coming too, apparently. All right.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, I have 23,000 sit points currently. So I'm getting plus 14 every second.
We're gonna get all them damn chairs.
I would almost stream myself buying every chair, but maybe not.
It would take a while.
It would take a while. All right, art block. Start with this one here because we mentioned the Highlanders figures, or the Skylanders figures. Sorry.
Okay.
For JD Average, had to set up anew. Here are DK's Skylanders figures alongside Bowser's. This is not DK's Mario Kart World alt. Look which looks more like safety pads for extreme sports. Bowser, I'm not sure. No, okay, you know what? I'm wrong on both because Bowser's has like the exhaust pipes on the back. There's a semi-similar vibe, but it's just like it's basically armor. So I got it wrong. Can you only buy one chair per trip? No, I just haven't had the points for it, basically. And for Mika. Ooh, God, I really love that fit so fucking much. I wanted to draw John and Rosalina's touring outfit. That's such a good winter fit. Thank you, Mika. And there's the draw pile. Did I get in before the messages? I sure did. So we'll do one word story, and then we'll come back. Reset my pain in the ass meter.
Bingo.
I still hear bongo. Boop ba doop, a boop boop boop. One word story is paused. Huggy, I think I missed your Duke, didn't I? My bad. Duke feels bad too.
No, Duke.
Can we read one word story with chair sim in the background or on stream? I mean, if you want, sure. That's an easy fix. See, it's right there. All right. This is always like the dumbest thing. All right, folks, this is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the June 7th, 2025 stream. What? How is that the starting word? Forward. Sorry, Dracula. Mom. Yo, Mama. Saturday. 2 cow Mario pizza. Pee pee poo poo. Oof. Pain. Glitch and wall jump. Moo. Mario Kart World. Meep. Fall. $5.99. Boobs. Rosalina. Girl. Random grammed Prenix. Wow. Dynamite Gal. Lobster Papaya. Drive through. Fly. You know what grinds my rails? Big Faustian balloon boosts. Mariachi tree flip. 3 Luigi. Number 1. Mofu. Poor Axel's now a bento box of war horse. Vibration is Peter the Vibration's back. Is delicious. Here, Spokey. Charlotte. Jonathan. Burger Toad. Is chaos. Mechanaloids. Look what they did to my robot boy. Booty, booty, bootylicious, bootylicious, booty, 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 cow booty everywhere. Rockin' Tootie. Derriere. Richard! Bootylicious boot up the trans server. Dang. That's Mega Merge. How the fuck do you say this, Oogie? Exuvier. Rhombio. Disguise dodecahedron. You're my booty. Bootyful. Booty. Rub it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yow! Dead or alive. To see this one-word story piece, check out play.online. Vivi, Kupo, Mac, Marathon, Rules, Kalamazoo Chair. Yay! Sir Scott Steiner of the Big Papa Pumps, those Dunkaroos, Spoicy Bingo Bungo Bongo Boggle, Trance Blorb, man, Meow, Zadaniel, Vivi, Bingo, Tamesis, Protect Girls. That's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the June 7th, 2025 stream. That could have been worse. I am almost surprised at the restraint.
I'm glad that we ended on Protect Girls.
Protect Girls.
Yeah.
It
We
makes sense.
always have restraints around here, Claire. When have we never not shown restraint?
Do you want me to actually answer that? Because that seems like not a good idea.
Well, I mean, you can if you want to, but I don't know if it's a good idea, like you said.
Yeah,
but it'd be funny.
It's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good
But it'd be funny though.
Would it? Would it be?
Yeah.
It'd be very bongo, I feel. All right.
Bongo.
Looks like the post is up for draw pile. Looks like it's Kaijun themed. From Major Mooch, Draw Pile 225, restocked for this month only. Try our returning Kaiju Cola, a monster of a taste, inside and out. Advertisement paid by Tiger Brew Incorporated. Contributing artists: Skid, Danny, Daisy Chain, Kira 9, Private Butter, Theta, Elegant Raven, Rhyme, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Gishpent, Super Icy, Hypercoal, Dracalia, Nasu, and Cubo. Danny says, alright, who gave him the max soup? Daisy Chain says, hi, this is Daisy with Kermit the Kaiju. Yay! I had a unique pleasure of listening to a real-life banjo when doing this sketch. Gabri, only the Claire sick, the prophesized hero, can defeat the dastardly Kaiju Bagel before he destroys the world. The cleric. Kira and I, Mothra was offered an entire jug of Kaiju Cola, but it seems to have had an unusual effect on her. She's taken on a more human-like shape. She may have difficulty adjusting to her new body and also remembering to visually express her feelings, but she may find convenience in being able to speak face-to-face with the humans who worship her eminence. Private Butter, Friendly Moo Kaiju. Theta, Nova John makes a return for Kaijun, ready to cause some citywide havoc, getting in on the Kaiju fun and chaos as well. Dragon Tamer, Dragonite is over 7 feet tall and can destroy a city, so he counts as Kaiju. 7 feet tall? That's not that tall.
That's almost my height.
Rhyme, I got labeled the expert on Kaijun, and I guess I am. Yeah, I've seen your art. Yeah.
Yeah.
If big women count as Kaiju, then I guess I am in one way. Lol. Anyways, if there's one thing I am big at, it's being the big bi. Rhyme, isn't one of your characters literally part Kaiju? like genuinely? Yes, lol. Yeah, exactly. Gishman, with this many Kaiju, I figured there's gotta be at least one giant of light for insurance, so here's Ultra Woman Claire. Icy, reports of this sighting first appeared when a polar bear went for a drink of unknowingly contaminated water. Wait a minute, this sounds like something out of a video game. Cole, was told Kaiju was the theme of this month. Bowser could technically be a Kaiju, right? Technically, yeah. Pay no mind to the goat behind him. Dracalia, all tremble at the sound of thunder on the horizon. With her mighty wings controlling an eternal tempest, the Dragon Lord of Storms soars across the skies, conducting lightning across her copper scales in order to sear her next meal in an instant. Cupo, after getting PC back up and mostly running, have some Hydra art. An Elegant Raven, chanting Kaiju Skull, Kaiju Skull, Kaiju Skull. Had fun just kind of experimenting with this.
Is this a message?
Kaiju Skull, Kaiju Skull, Kaiju Skull. Oh my god, that's a big-ass bagel. Kaiju Skull. The Kermit beam is really good. Oh my god, the fucking Ultra Woman design looks so fucking sick, and you still made it the goddamn Valkyrie design. That fucking rules. Please tell me she's... Please tell me she still says Shwa!
Shwa!
Dragon Knights, or yeah, height 7'3", 22 meters, weight 463 pounds, 210 kilograms. Dragonite species. Huh. Alright, these are all really fucking sick designs. Those are all solid. Oh, there's the crab. Wait, did Danny not have a comment? I did read Danny's. Okay. Skids is not in here. These are all extremely well done, guys. Congratulations on these. I fucking love it. Oh no, what is Rosa saying? I'm gonna assume you did this before I say anything. Who is that there? I'm trying to see who that is down there.
Let's take a guess.
Whoa, mama.
Oh, mama.
That's a lot of big mushrooms. Oh, with the wing star and the Rosa star. Okay, that's super cute. What? What is the shirt supposed to say? Blast?
I think it's
Blazed? Blazed?
Blazer?
Blazer, probably, because a blazer's a shirt, right?
Yeah, but that's supposed to be a Z, though.
Hmm.
Oh, it could be the Blaze ball that's on there, because that's... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. They put that on there. I didn't actually ask for that. They just needed text on the shirt, so the text is actually allowed to say whatever it wants, basically.
Blaze ball.
That is a sick design, though, elegant. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Thank you all for drawing on the draw piles. These tend to happen on Saturday nights. If you want to get involved in those, Exclamation Art Discord will get you there, so you can check it out. Otherwise, we've got a sub tonight, which apparently some of you might have, because there was a big sub bomb at the beginning. Feel free to join the sub Discord. We're going to have a movie night coming up in a couple weeks. Next week, I think, is a little light, so I might try to sneak a power hour in. Maybe it'll be me buying all these chairs. She said as if she wasn't going to do that the second the stream ended. Otherwise, we also type Exclamation League in chat if you want to join any of our gaming servers we have for Pokemon Showdown, Pokemon Unite, Splatoon, and Smash Brothers. Alright, one last check of the art block. Nope, that's it, folks. What is our raid message?
I feel like booty's definitely got to be in there.
Alright, we're at 30. We're at 31,000 coins right now.
You've like amassed so much wealth right there, dude.
And all I did was sit on my ass.
That's the dream right there, right? Sitting your ass, amass wealth.
I wish that would be my life, buddy.
I sure do too. I sure do too.
You kind of do that, but
I
not
have to
really.
work for it. I still actually have to like talk and entertain and shit.
Yeah, of course.
Reminder, schedule for the week. I'm back tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock, we're going to do a high-risk fortune cookie. So, you know, our normal human hour stream. Monday, we start Half-Life 1.
Ooh.
So that's going to be fun. Now, that's a game I got halfway through and never actually finished, so...
which version? OG on, like,
OG.
build engine?
OG with, like, the 25th anniversary updates they did recently.
Gotcha.
I don't think there's any extra streams next week. I think we're actually back on the normal schedule for once. Let me double check before I talk out of my ass. Oh, right, my mom's in town. That's actually why I didn't put any extra streams in. Yeah. Wednesday, when did we last do Power Trip? Maybe it's time for another Power Trip. I'm trying to get these in a bit more often.
Last Power Trip, according to Mod Chat, was...
May 22nd.
May 22nd.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do Power Trip on Wednesday.
Like 2.5 weeks, basically. It's fine,
Yeah. I have to double check. I have this weird feeling I have a sponsored segment next week. I'm not 100% sure. But right now the schedule will otherwise be Saturday is Cookie, and either on Friday or Sunday of next week, so the 13th or 15th, I'm playing Mario Party with some friends. But that's is that on your stream or are we co-stream? What are we doing with that?
I'm thinking co-streaming, honestly. We can just all do it. It's fine.
Okay, so on one of those days there'll be a Mario Party stream.
Yeah, it's more fun to co-stream because we get everyone involved.
Damn, it took your own mom being in town for to finally get you to rest? No. If anything, I'm probably going to forget to go see mom while she's here, because I keep doing that. But, like, she's going to be like, you need to show up, Jonathan. You need to show up. You and Reese need to come here. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll say hi. Yeah. It just lined up, basically. So otherwise, pretty standard week next week. What's our raid message? Actually, it's probably good that's the normal week, because I have to get used to this new dose. Holy shit. So I don't know if I fully mentioned this earlier, but I switched from pills to actually going to intramuscle needles. So intramuscle injections.
Intramuscle.
Yeah. So, like, as someone, I've had blood drawn all my life, basically. My parents were always getting me to get my blood drawn to test things, because we have a weird family history of different medical conditions. So I got used to that. So it's not bad when I get my blood drawn, but I have never in my life had an intramuscle needle that I can think of. And that was an experience because I do it myself. I don't go to a specialist. I literally have to stab myself with a needle and then inject it. Now fencing is going to be worse. Oh, this is the thing. The fencing season's over.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I want to get in on that, I now have to do it Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday now, I think, is the schedule now. So, but it's also like private lessons, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, injections are interesting. My leg was sore for the first day, and then the day after I wanted to kill God. And then I'm fine today. Other than the very emotional dream I had. I keep getting this picture in my head of you stabbing yourself in the ass with a massive needle. No, I'm stabbing myself in the thigh. I'm not that crazy. Also, I don't think it would be that effective if I stab myself in the ass. At least you can stab yourself and feel like you're in an action movie. No, I don't want to do like the fucking like fast jab. I heard that's good for like if you don't want it to like the feeling through going through the skin hurt, but like I also don't want to fuck up and just draw a bunch of blood as a result.
Yeah, that's ill-advised.
Yeah. Who's even live right now? Let's see. Ben Briggs. Jank Jesus. Oh my god, is Jank Jesus playing the Lawnmower Man? No, dude. What the fuck?
Lawnmower Man?
Yeah, like based on the movie?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've thought of something actually way funnier. Hang on. I want to make sure this is actually the case. Oh no, she's still up. Never mind. I'm gonna send y'all to Aki.
Doing that subathon.
Aki's on her insane subathon that has 174 hours left.
Oh god.
You're my booty. Is that what we're going with?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hope if I spelled booty right. It does look like Aki's actually playing some Mario Kart World, possibly with viewers, so if you want to get on that... Or they might... Oh, they're just playing online proper because they're building up their score. Hanging out in their summer beach outfit.
That's enough.
Oh no.
That's enough Mario Kart.
Oh no, did we fuck up our timing?
How many hours have I played this?
Oh,
How many
no.
hours have I
11
put in
hours
Mario
of
Kart?
streaming.
Did we fuck up their timing? Oh no.
10
I
already.
think,
Don't worry, you'll get more.
I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up. Now we fucked up. Now we fucked
I
up.
know what that means. Oh no.
Our timing is peak as always.
I guess we're playing more Mario Kart. All right. I guess we're playing more Mario
Wonderful,
Kart.
dude.
I'll see y'all tomorrow or
Hi,
Monday.
Claire.
Whatever. Night,
I hope
everybody.
You're doing well.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Oh no.
I feel a little bad.
Look, it's the best character in the game. He's got.
It's
I
fine,
feel,
she'll get
I
more
feel a
sleep
little
afterwards.
bad. You know, just a smidge bad.
Do you though?
A little bit. I mean, to be fair, I thought she wasn't going to be live right now. I thought she was going to have... She has literally Twitch Plays Pokemon set up for people to play when she's offline.
Yeah, I have been seeing that, which is cool.
So I was actually going to send you all over just to do that, but then I found out she was still actually properly playing.
It's like the equivalent of like dangling keys.
Get another hour out of them.
I feel
Yeah.
bad. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad. Night, everybody.